Daniel. There we go. Sorry, I just got hit with that. Alrighty. Hope you enjoy gallantries, because you're getting none of it.
In a world covered by endless water,
Endless.
people are forced to eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology, driven by quantum refractors, a powerful energy source. These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea,
You're so aggressive,
and are
Milo.
sought out by explorers called diggers.
What? What are they called?
These brave explorers are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilizations. Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure.
Why does he have to say it with such a hard R?
Over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure,
Fabulous.
the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers.
The legendary hot load.
Mother Lode, a treasure
Dude, stop
so
saying it like
great
that.
that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another.
It's
in their
nuclear,
flying
isn't it?
Machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon. Hope. Despair. Charity. Greed. Duty. Power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
Why you gonna say it like that, brother? I tried getting this to work yesterday on the Nintendo 64.
Here we go!
It seems to be one of those games where I didn't realize it was on the PS1 at first and then ported over. I guess that makes sense because Resident Evil did the same. Why is it dark? Resident Evil did the same thing.
MegaMan, can you hear me?
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because
It's
the
so dark
transmission
in
got
here.
cut off suddenly.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
Oh, it was originally meant to be. Okay, it didn't even have that dirt in the Nintendo 64 version, as far as I'm aware. Then again, I skipped most of the cutscenes just to get to the one section I needed to get to, so I can fix some issues. Well, I fixed most of them, but there was also the one that I could not get working.
Roll! It's still active! The reactor's still running!
Great! What about the refractor?
It's here! It's a big one, too!
All right, now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Money. The fighting robot, Mega Man. Listen, I actually had the Mega Man X collection for the PS2. Nowadays, you can't even get that on Steam. You try to find the Mega Man X collection, it's gonna give you the X1, X2 collection. Or Mega Man Collection 1 and 2, which is 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. The Mega Man X collection literally had 10 Mega Man games, secrets like cutscenes, and I'm pretty sure one episode of one of the Mega Man shows. Or,
I'm okay, Roll.
yeah,
Everything's
one
all right
episode of the
here.
Mega Man show.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something up on my screen. Looks like a Reaver bot. You'd better get out of there. Come on.
Right. If you see anything, let me know. Here we go!
Ah, I don't like my hair being so greasy. Now that I've,
Wait a second.
I'm not
There
used
should
to
be
it
a
actually,
Reaver bot around there
I'm not
somewhere.
used to actually exploring, so I'm gonna have to do that
Can you
now.
see it? It looks like a small one.
I only played this yesterday
should
to
be able
actually
to
get
take
to
it
a
down
certain
with your
point where I
buster
can get to
gun.
the main field and see all the black lines. I don't know what it was supposed to get out of that.
Turn right there.
What if I don't wanna? Okay, yeah, so it's just gonna lead a bunch of dead ends. Still gonna give it a shot, though.
Can you see a door nearby?
I don't remember what the game was called. This reminded me of, I think it's like Shopkeeper Saga or something. Where I actually got to play as the shopkeeper and I had to go throughout dungeons to actually get materials to sell. It was fun, but it was also one of those games where it was...
Where are you going, Meg? I don't like...
You don't like the looks of this? Why not? You robophobic? Oh. Oh, there's something over there.
Be careful, MegaMan.
Ah.
It looks like they've got you surrounded.
Oh, hi, hello. Okay.
MegaMan, are you alright?
I'm doing fine. I genuinely, so... Good lord. MegaMan has a sister and I genuinely do not remember what her name is.
That should be the way
All
out.
I know is the Japanese versions of rock and
Not far
roll
from your
because
current position.
haha, Japan funny. Circle. It's like Mega Man is something fucking. Why'd they even change it to Mega Man? I guess rock wasn't good enough. I don't need to be in this room. Although I will explore. Did they just blow themselves up? I'll take a victory drink once I actually get out of this area, mostly because I'm just trying to kill time to shower, because I haven't been able to do that today because the fucking water got turned off because they're doing construction outside my apartment. And they gave us a letter saying, hey, between this time and this time, well, not like, on this day, between this time and this time, no, straight up, between fucking May to October, there's gonna be potential for constructions, like, congrats. What does that tell me? And then another line's like, you're likely going to lose water. It's like, oh. Okay, well, how quickly are you gonna get it fixed? No time. They just be like, be prepared for the worst. For a moment, I thought I was hearing the nuclear alarm. I would have had to wake my wife up and we would have had a random base real quick. Refractors! I don't know what any of that means. Since it's not a traditional Mega Man game, I wonder how that's gonna work.
MegaMan.
Because normally you'd go through stages, beat a boss, get the power. Use that power to make it easier on certain other levels, or just use your power as a weakness to the enemy. Who knows? This one? This is more of a dungeon crawler. I'm gonna drink today and hope I don't get sick tomorrow, primarily because I feel like a little tinge in the back of my throat. Which is usually fine. Money. Got it. Increased attack by 1. That essentially doubles my attack, which is wild.
It's probably a Reaver bot. Be careful. Huh? MegaMan?
You really sound interested, Roll.
I'm losing you.
I'm pretty much just gonna call her Roll. In fact, there's my phone.
Roll?
What's her
Are you
actual...
alright? Can you hear
You
me?
know what? Fair enough. No, this is the English. It's called Mega Man. Her name actually just is Roll. Mega Man's sister... Sisters? Plural? Roll is the primary sister to the Mega Man Rock in the original series, created by Dog. Yeah, literally just kept they kept Roll for some reason. They changed Rock. It's just they changed Mega Man's name, or Rock's name. Weird. Uh oh. Oh, his dick's attacking. Combat's gonna be weird because left and right just does this. It doesn't turn me, and the fucking trigger buttons are starting to trigger me. Ow. I've given so much leeway in this fight, though. That is for sure. Victory drink! Check the water. Unfortunately, there's no sink in this room, so I can't check it there. Nope, no water. It's like I'm gonna be checking every 30 minutes. Technically speaking, I could start a fire and use the charcoal to brush my teeth. Realistically, it works. That is how they did it in the olden days. I could also take this alcohol and probably bathe with it as well, because germ killing. I'm pretty sure alcohol is also a form of Listerine.
Look at that sky.
Look at that
Black
sky.
said after being underground for so long.
You were there for 5 minutes.
I wonder where Roll went. No way.
Man didn't hear the giant door behind him. Oh!
Back for more?
The way it walks at me. As far as I'm aware, no, this is not a fight.
See ya.
But why?
Hold on! We're taking off!
Sound is so weird in this game. Because how do you not hear that? Like the door on the side. They really just PNG'd him on there. At least want my fucking hand sanitizer. Where is it? Damn. Wife uses a shit ton of hers. I'm gonna grab mine. Jet engines for days. Feel nasty when I don't get to shower. I'm probably gonna be complaining that for a hot minute. I'm a very greasy boy, so one day without showering makes me feel icky.
I'm sorry,
I basically just
Mega
need to
Man.
wash off all
I
the
had some
oils.
engine problems, and
It's okay.
I know
Roll.
what someone was telling me is like,
But
if
I'm
I
glad you
showered
showed up when you
less, my body would oil
All's
less,
well
because
that
the reason it
ends well,
oils
right?
so much is because I
And we
shower
were
every
able to
day.
get a
I was like,
refresher.
sure,
We
but
should
what's
be
wrong
able
with
to
showering
survive
every day
without
though?
for
I
a
like the
while.
warmth.
If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry. We'll
Who's
find
voice
something.
acting this crap?
And your parents too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engines
Your parents,
overheating.
wait,
It's so
hold up.
thick I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Roll.
You mean your parents?
Meters going
You mean
crazy.
our parent, Dr. Light?
Much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Cadilloc's about 100 miles southwest.
Good. Check.
Hold on, I'm typing in, Roll is not Mega Man's sister, let's try like keywords. Why the fuck is the first thing I find on there, Mega Man Legends Roll's age? Not Mega Man's sister. Roll is not Mega Man's biological or robotic sister, she is close childhood friend partner raised together barrel casket.
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are
Does that mean Mega Man in this game is not an actual robot? But
Come on, hold together.
Up.
Just a little bit more. Hold on. I'm taking her down.
no, they're like the way they make this say is like They are not related by blood or creation. They're close friends raised together after her parents disappeared. Cool. Mega Man Legend 2 has a relationship feature? Mega Man 2 features a relationship mechanic allowing for a romantic pairing, and she is often depicted as having a crush on Volnut. What? Unlike the classic series, where they are robots created as siblings, Rock'n'Roll Legends focuses on human-like, familiar, and potential romantic bond. Really? I feel like I'm looking at spoilers.
This looks pretty
But I
bad.
was just curious as to what the fuck do you
I don't
mean?
think it'll be
Your
safe to set
parents.
foot
We're
in here for
siblings,
quite a while.
robo-siblings.
We've been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her.
You crashed into a fucking
We'll
mountaintop.
just have to fix her up.
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon. We'll be here for a while, I guess. This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Cattle Locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go take a look around?
What the fuck is that? Hi, my name's Data. Oh, but you already knew that, didn't you? No, I didn't actually. I mean, you've been friends for years. Okay, maybe we have. Talk to be save. Recharge energy. Save. Just thinks about it. That's all I'm seeing. If I remember correctly, the load times of this are a bit rough too. I don't care about that. I hope we'll be able to find some parts to fix her here. Probably not. There must be a town somewhere on this island. You can go take a look around. Without a map? Yes. There's a map. Apple Market, Flutter. I need to go north then. Wordle. Interesting. Looks like, if I can get this to turn. Oh, a sign. That's a good sign. It's a town. Mega Man. Cops arrived. Oh, Mega Man was saying it. What's going on? Yeah, well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's alright. Glad to see you're alright after the crash. Police are here. They came to see if we're okay.
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Why are you the only one voice acting?
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Cadillac's Island.
By arresting your ass.
Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't
Immediately?
enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It
There's
won't
no
take
temporary
very
card?
long. While you're waiting,
Monkey.
you can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to
Why
go,
did you
Professor?
say it like that? Why'd you laugh when you said it? And they leave the other two in the forest by the nice cops. Fucking something with the Mega Man universe cops just wild. I'll take a look at the Flutter while we wait for Gramps. To get back. Well, you could help by looking for parts we could use for repairs. Maybe you could find something at the shopping area. Inspector mentioned. Ah, yes, the shopping area. Essentially Apple Market? Not exactly entirely sure, but hey, I'm here to have fun. I'm honestly genuine. Once I get, like, properly acquainted with these controls, because left, right is, well, left and right, and camera rotation is bumpers. Nice arcade. Looks like shit. I want to go downside the ruins to look for some parts and other stuff, but I'm afraid of Reaver bots and whatever else might be down there. But if you don't find something to sell in my shop, I'll be in trouble. Well, then let me go down there, you fucking pussy. N. It should say D for fucking diggers. Listen, I'm not the one who said it with the hard R. They are. What is this? What's happening here? Is that your ship? It shouldn't be here. This is a no parking zone. It's not exactly that we parked. We fucking crashed. We're waiting for Miss Tron. She told us to wait here, and that's what we're gonna do. Miss Tron? Who the fuck is Miss Tron? I have played a decent amount of Mega Man games. I played a decent amount of Mega Man games, so I know for the most parts, like, a good chunk of the characters. Not all of them, of course. I don't know who the fuck Miss Tron is. I've seen those bobbleheads in, Dead Rising, actually. Nice music. Electronic goods store. Probably not what we're gonna be looking for. The junk store probably has a better selection of parts. Allahu Akbar Toy Parts. Or sorry, Toy Store. So this new game called Mega Man Legends. It looks pretty interesting. Listen, I've already bought the game. You don't need to try to sell me on it. This is my dog, Paprika. She's cute, isn't she? Dog. What dog? Oh. Grr, woof. Damn. Jungle shop lady, parts for your ship? I'm sorry, but my husband's out on a dig right now. You know what a dig is, right? It's where you go underground looking for old machine parts. Wonder what's taking so long. Little blue boy, would you willing to go find him for me? Yeah. You will? Oh, thank you so much. I guarantee you it's the guy who was just stuck in front of the tent. Give me some Kingdom Hearts vibes, not gonna lie. Hey, I'm trying to get in the trash. It's not working. Unacceptable. Do better. Here. Yep, he's gone. I guess I could save. It's been a minute. Older man go in the ruins over there. I wonder if he'll be alright. You want to go check out him? Should probably save first. This is going to be one of those games where it goes out of its way to be like, you want to do this, boyo? Which, if you're not reading, yeah, it's going to happen. I've definitely played a game or two where I have just skipped through all the dialogue on my first run. Mostly because I just kind of do that sometimes whenever I'm playing by myself. Oh, well. Shit, had I known I wasn't going to be wandering, I would have taken a fucking shower at 3 AM and stayed up. I mean, to be fair, I did stay up. Just didn't shower. Oh, fuck off. Why does it automatically... Somebody help me! I don't help losers. Fine, I'll go help. They just gotta show up. I still have the power one, by the way, so that also helps. They're shitting bombs at me. To be fair, it is one of those situations... I played another game like this too, where I either have to aim or shoot, and there was like no chance in hell I could do both. I do plant my feet into the fucking ground and become a tree, or shoot with no aim. Hey, Weeb. Hey, Pret. Hello, old man. Thanks, you saved my life. Whew. Thank you, old Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop and I'll give you some things as a token of my appreciation. Well, I've had enough. I'll take your wife. Is this the worst Mega Man game ever, not counting the DOS Mega Man game? As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard anything bad about this game. Now, it also depends on what you consider the worst Mega Man game. I'm not a fan of the Game Boy Mega Man series. I forgot what it was called, where it's basically you're a line of code, essentially, and you're fighting cyberspace, and you look more like a Digimon. So I don't know if... I actually don't know shit about this game. I will say the controls could be better. There's probably ways to fix that. I'm going to assume that's for something else. Bro. Really? Bruh. So, also, there's the fact that there's just no music in here. Wow. I really just gotta go to this man. Okay, so he's probably gonna give me like jumper or boosters or something. A double jump. Anything to... Yeah, anything to, as a form of appreciation. But I also need to fix my fucking ship. Also, Mega Man. I'm still weirded out by the fact that that Roll, same name as his sister, canonically. Not his actual robo sister. Mega Man's still a robot, but Roll in this game is a person? Like an actual blood person? Looks like there's a spotter's car. I wonder if it would run if we fixed it up. The police will see us. There's a little criminal activity going on over there. Also, I might have gotten a little bit sick, but that's because I was taking care of my wife. Yeah, let's go with that. Basically, when I know you're supposed to sick, I know when someone's sick in the house, you're supposed to, like, take care of them, but isolate them so they don't, like, get others sick, but hey, that's likely never going to happen. I'm sleeping in the same bed as my wife. I don't give a shit if she's sick. I paid for the bed, I'm gonna use it. What do you want, weirdo? Speaking of weirdo, what's happening over here? Jay! Even if we play tag, I don't have to run, see? Because I'm the king of the hill around here. That is gonna be the laziest thing I've ever seen. It's like, even if I play tag, game I'm supposed to fucking run, jump, and exercise in, I'm gonna stand right here, because fuck you, that's why. I'm trying to... Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for it. Junk store, man. Thanks for helping me out there. Yeah, take this. Mine part, kid. Did you see that old beat-up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used to use to support when we were younger. Oh! Anyway, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it in exchange for buster parts. Looking for parts for your ship, right? Sorry, but I don't have anything like that here. But I've got weapons, upgrades, and other stuff I can sell you. Come back again. Hippopotamus? Hippopotamus! What kind of name is that? Well, come back soon, Mr. Hippopotamus. I didn't realize that was my name. You can use it into ruins in the southern forest or one up the closer in the north. I'm trying to actually just buy parts, but it's not letting me. Not buster parts. They're like special items. That's the refractor. Special weapons, maybe? Where the fuck? Weapons part kit. Maybe Roll could do something with this. So I'm starting to get. I know this isn't gonna be a traditional Mega Man game. It's whatever. I'm starting to get point and click adventure vibes, where I'm pretty much going from point A to point B without realizing it. Because in point and click adventure games, you often grab everything you can to have a solution to a puzzle if possible.
Mega
Oftentimes
Man,
you would
were you able to find anything?
get stuck in a manner that you're just missing a piece, and then you finally
We
find the
can't
one piece
find
you're
any
looking for,
parts in
and it
town.
all tumbles
I
together.
guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
That might take a while. Which means... Huh? Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
You just saw that in my
Oh,
pants?
Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away.
But yeah, the only reason I figured that one out, where Roll isn't your robo sister,
There,
but a
it's ready.
friend you grew up with
This
somehow,
weapon lets you use
is
landmines.
because straight up,
Just drop them
it was
in
like,
front of an
Megan was like,
oncoming
we'll
enemy,
find your
and
parents
boom.
someday
Just
on our way to
remember,
God knows
there's a
where.
limited
I
number
was like,
of
parents,
mines,
wait a
so
minute, hold
make
on,
sure
are
to
you
use
not
them sparingly.
siblings? Robo
Do you want
siblings?
me to
And I had to
explain
look
what
it up.
this
No,
weapon
in this
does
game,
again?
they're not. It's like the only... What?
This weapon lets you use landmines.
Cool.
Just drop...
To be fair, that'd actually be pretty good for something that's slowly creeping up on me. No, please don't explain.
I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you.
You get it running again. About item development. Once the sport car is fixed up, you'll be able to use it to make all sorts of new things. Ooh. This is like when you get those extra bolts in Mega Man 10. I think it was like, you get to certain Mega Man. I think it was 6 and up I thoroughly enjoyed. 5 and below, my
I've
god.
been looking for you so I could give you this.
10 was the one I was known that
Your
was also
Citizens Club.
weird as shit. Because 10 was one of the... I like
Now
10. It
you'll
was
be able to use
graphically
these
impressive.
gates.
It was honestly fun.
Of
It was
course.
intuitive. It didn't feel like I died
Why is
because of bullshit. Like, the platforming sections might possibly being wonky or bosses being poorly designed. I died because I just sucked at it.
Pirates.
Pirates!
We've
Smallians?
received information.
Not in the open seas, you don't be no
as a precaution-
pirates.
We're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Do you think those little yellow
Pirates?
dudes are the pirates?
Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates.
Sorry, it's like
If I
every
see
minute I'm
him, I'll
checking
make
to see
sure
if my
he gets to a
water's
safe
running
place.
again. Because the moment it
You
does,
excuse
I'm
me.
taking I'm taking a small break and I'm showering.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man. Be careful.
Time to go look for Gramps. I got my ID so I can go back inside. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can hurt myself. Okay, that is gonna be a problem. Goodness, I can hurt myself with that shit. Oh my god. Well, it's a new item, and I'll take it. No one's running from pirates, by the way. Look at this shit. Zenny, time, 30 minutes. Cool. No one's running from the pirates. Pirates clearly aren't that big of a deal. Now, granted, if you are in a universe with floating, not floating islands, but basically islands and floating ships, you're gonna have pirates quite literally everywhere. Because at this point, it's not like Earth, where we're covered in 70% of water. This is like super not Earth. We're covered in 99% water because of some fucking thing I barely paid attention to. All I remember is the intro saying diggers with a seriously hard R. Like, they had some hate behind it. Ugh! Hey, we're having a secret meeting. Get out of here. If I'm careful, I should be able to get close without them noticing. You can move slowly by pressing circle and the directional button at the same time. Whisper, whisper. The girl looks suspicious, I tell you. Whisper, whisper. She has to be a pirate. She said she was looking for treasure. Oh, roll. Whisper, whisper. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. It's a blue guy again. Come on, everyone, let's go. Well, I gotta go save roll. I feel like I'm gonna be playing a game of go to A and then go to B, but there's C, D, E, and F in the way. That girl was real suspicious. I mean, she's a stranger. She was asking about treasure, and I guess she was kind of cute. She is a human. You're not a robosexual this time, kid. It was funny because I've heard portrayals of Rock and Roll or Mega Man and Roll being portrayed as like, for the original story anyway, being portrayed as like Adam and Eve because Mega Man was created for Robo-kind or some shit, and Roll was the second to be created by Dr. Light. Granted, that is, if you don't think about it, it does sound kind of, oh! No is no, Jim. You're up to your tricks again, aren't you? Come on, sis. Let's take Paprika. We're gonna find the pirates. Pirates, pirates, pirates!
Okay, got it? Once
I'm
the
sorry, is there a
decision's made,
watermelon on my
no
screen?
turning
What's
back.
happening here? What am I looking at?
Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships.
I thoroughly enjoy that
Whoever
half her
has the
body
most
just
information
disconnects from
wins,
the lower
right?
half.
Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule. That's right. You've got it. Huh?
Wait, hold on, no, what the fuck was her name? Little robots were waiting for probably her. Shit, what was her name? Miss Tron, that's what it was. I mean, yeah, because robot fucking themes. I'm surprised this looks like something on Earthbound. I'm surprised this wasn't a track in some Nintendo Mario Kart game. Alright, I am here. I need to go to likely City Hall, so I gotta keep north. I'm glad these are all labeled, because fuck. It'd be impossible otherwise, wouldn't it? Nah, I would eventually find out via the maze rule. Hi, who are you? Huh? What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? It's actually been like 5 minutes. Not even 30 seconds. Sorry, I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way. Alright. She's got a cod piece! I'm sorry, my inner Mike Tyson came out. I don't know why I had a lisp. So, I'd imagine you... Officer, sorry, no unauthorized entry allowed. Do you have business here? Yes. I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. So, downtown is likely where I either... Downtown or uptown, really, there's, at this point, not much of a difference other than location. It's a fancy garbage pail. It looks different from the ones downtown. Why? Hold on, is there a way to change controls? Turn, directional. Actually, yeah, I can live with that. Free look, normal, stereo. That is so much better. That actually works with my brain. Yeah, this works better. Holy shit, why are you here? The lakeside resort is on the other side of this gate. I figured I had to evacuate. I didn't. I was going someplace comfortable, but the gate is already closed by the time I got here. Fuck, it's not this way then. I'm sorry, I can get hit by cars. Cool. So, anyway, this is the market. I need to look for, honestly, I could go back to the monkey and figure out what I need to do. There's a sign that says unauthorized entry prohibited. Alright, so obviously what I need is either in this area or the next. Peace through destruction. Soda machine. I like that. I like that I can slowly, hold on. Oh. I need to ask this man politely where the city office is. The gate to the city hall area is right over there, but don't be loitering. Is loitering even really against the law? I feel like loitering is nothing more than I'm standing here. Not, I'm walking. But yeah, loitering, as far as I'm aware, is literally just standing there. It's kind of like loitering outside, say, a convenience store. It's not illegal by any means. Bank. Cool. A lot of businesses just don't like it because I guess it looks bad when a couple of people just want to hang out in your area. I don't know. Normally people want to hang out in your area. That's like business. That's like opportune business. Oh, the station. That's right. Like fucking teenagers are loitering. Those teenagers probably got either some money from their parents or a job. So I could probably squeeze a couple pennies out of them. It's like, hey kids, you want some zins? Others personnel. Fuck. No matter how brave those pirates might be, they wouldn't attack the police station, wouldn't they? That's foreshadowing if I've ever seen it. Turns out your grandfather, Professor Barrel, is an old friend of the mayor's. It didn't know he was such a renowned archaeologist. Of course he didn't. Our job as police officers is to serve and protect the people of Catalox Island. You're not serving and protecting much. I use it to joke. What's happening here? I'm not here to spy. No, not me. I'm gonna be sick as a fucking dog tomorrow, aren't I? I call this game Mega Gay Man. Mega Gay Man for the Mega Gay Zone. Probably safest. So I need to be here, obviously. Problem, where do I... Mayor. Wait. Hold on. Newspaper. Let me see what it says. Flying ship crashes in the forest. No injuries reported. Dude, that happened like 10 minutes ago. Who was writing this? That's the last article. Yeah, no shit. Fucking dude, that's probably the last piece of news anyone's gotten in forever. So apparently this, I don't know if this is actually true or not, but Wee was telling me how this might be one of the worst MegaMan games, or something along the line. What did he say? Is this the worst MegaMan game ever, not counting the DOS MegaMan game? I feel like DOS games are a low blow. I like how the cops look. Professor Barrel, yeah, he's here. He's in the meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 minute. I just had to talk to him. They wouldn't let me just walk in. I like how they all essentially just have a latex on for no... Dude, that's gotta be fucking hot as shit. Because if the world is 99% water... Look... Why are you looking at me? Turn your fucking head. Weird. Dude just heard me talking shit about the earth being flooded and was like...
Hey, MegaMan! Come to check up on me, eh?
Of course,
Here, let me introduce you to the
Is that
mayor
Master
of this
Roshi right
island,
here?
Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you.
Well, you're
I'm an
too
old friend of
young,
Professor Barrel's.
Fred.
I worked as his assistant for a while. While I was
You're...
in
what?
school.
That was creepy. Heard you talking smack.
It's a small world, isn't
I was
it?
like, bro, I'm talking shit about your fucking water and how hot it looks to wear that latex, and all of a sudden he turns his head and... You
I
talking
was
shit over
asking
there?
the professor if he might
He's
have
like,
any
fuck,
idea what they're
I'm in the
up to.
start of my own creepypasta.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
Yeah, that's Master Roshi.
There are a lot of stories.
Now, Amelia is either
but no one knows
incredibly,
exactly what it is.
like,
I
she's
thought
got
maybe you
incredible
might know something
genes.
about it, Professor.
I've been in the
Or she's
digging
wearing
business
like
a
some of the
long
most
time,
amazing
but
makeup
I
I've ever
haven't
seen,
been
because
able to
holy
find
shit.
out anything
Doctor,
about this island's
this guy's
treasure
assistant
except
in the
legends
past,
and
old
myths.
friend?
Look, MegaMan.
Bro, no chance
I'll
in
be here
hell.
for a
She had to
while
been like
talking with
20s.
Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll?
Well,
Tell
I
her
flirted
not
with
to worry
Amelia
about
here.
me, okay?
I refuse to believe. You're no Dr. Light. The DOS games are like low blow since they are judging modern perspective, and the time they were like best they had. But most of the time, if they were bad today, they were probably bad back then too. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is a good one. Like, it came in like 99, I think. I remember. And it was a fantastic game. It was amazing to the point of I was playing it way longer than I honestly needed to.
What's
Were-
that all about?
Was this the pirate lady the others were talking about? The children were talking about?
What did I ever do to you?
Okay. I'm glad I changed. Why is this not the default controls? Holy shit. The scary thing about older games like this is you never know what the control scheme is going to be, so you got to get used to it. You don't believe us, do you? You're just going to be here to check things, I'm sure of it. Right in the balls. But it's true, officer. My paprika found a suspicious looking girl. Okay, it was her that was... I thought you were talking about Roll. To be fair, she was the only girl here that was considered an outsider. So yeah, you'd have to forgive me for damn, that doesn't work.
What are you staring
I'll call this worst Mega Man game. Maybe it's just rough because from the era of developers first time trying to make 3D games. Fair enough, but it's more of a concern of like it's kind of one of those situations where I like Star Fox Adventures. I'm going somewhere with this. It's not a good Star Fox game, but I do consider it a good game.
Hey, cut it out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way? Hey, hold on.
Sorry.
Down, boy. Down.
Listen, I like Star Fox Adventures. Shut up. I actually enjoyed the fact that it was more of a puzzle game. Also, I like collecting things. It was like a pseudo collectathon because of the era back then. But I will concede, like, because of Star Fox Adventures, Crystal ended up dominating the fucking furry porn market for like way longer than any reasonable reason.
You just mind your own business.
She's into me. If I remember correctly, there was Renamon, Crystal, Luna is now a runner-up to Carmelita. I bet you like Sly Cooper too. I do actually. Dude, can you really fucking blame me that some of the best games end up being fucking furry games? It's not my fault they're fucking good. Granted, again, Star Fox Adventure, good game, not a good Star Fox game. Also, apparently Star Fox was in the new Super Mario movie, the one with Rosalina, and everyone was talking about like Star Fox's black lips. If you actually look at foxes, that's just natural for them, all of them. But if you don't know fuck all about it, it looks like lipstick, and just Star Fox turns into a fucking femboy for a second. I know you're joshing me, but still, I enjoy those games. Rocket Robot on Wheels was a good Nintendo 64 game too, for a great collectathon. I don't know where I'm going right now. Oh, I need to go to Roll, probably. I never really got into the Digimon games. They're very... I would say modern Digimon games are actually really good. Before I would say fucking Steam was like as big as it is now.
Aye, aye, Miss Tron. Up and
So it
away.
was okay. That was Mistron. So Digimon games have not always been great. They've been very hit or miss and very strange
Where's
or
Gramps?
confusing. But modern Digimon
What?
games like
You
Super
talking with
Sleuth,
the man in
fantastic.
City Hall?
Mostly because it plays like a
I hope
Pokemon
you'll be
game with
okay.
Persona.
By the
actually, it
you
plays
see
more like
those
Persona.
weird-looking ships that just flew past here? I've never seen ones like that before.
Digimon games are definitely interesting, but my 100% completionist brain will look at that and it's like, I have so much work to do, and
There
my
goes one.
laziness kicks in and is like, I don't want to do that. It's one of those things, do you think Mega Man has a PP? I don't think, like, if Mega Man were ever... I'm sorry, what the fuck?
What's that noise?
If Mega Man ever had a Mega Dick, it would be spurting out oil.
Oh no, they're attacking the city.
And it would
Gramps
probably
is
be
still in
like...
there.
Yeah, Grampus is getting it on with
Mega
Amelia.
Man, I'm
It
going
would
to go
probably
make
end
sure
up
he's
being
all
like
right.
a robo-virus. Like Archie Comics Sonic. I've actually never... No, I've never actually read an Archie Sonic comic. I've only ever seen... So I had a game ages ago on the PS2. It was like the Sega Master Collection. Why is there an air... Also, why is there an air raid? Don't worry about it. There was also a... I had the Sega Master Collection. Hello, Hippopotamus. What's up? We're always open for business no matter what. If we can do, just ask. Cool. Where it would had like Comic Zone, it had all the fucking Sonic games up to a certain point. It had Mean Bean Machine, it had parts. Absolutely. Range booster, energy, range, energy. I could technically have all these. How many of these can I actually have is the question. Life gauge adds 1 point to your life gauge. Used to restore life gauge, you may use refilled. Shield repair repairs damaged shield. Ooh. Hold on. Special items. The energy canteen restores life, refillable. Got it. Citizen card, cool. I'm a citizen. Equip. Oh, ooh, I can only have... Okay, so we're gonna have 2 power razors. Because you're not increased energy. You're not taking my... The range means fuck all. Rapid might be pretty cool. Nah. I would say attack and speed would probably be my best bets. But yeah, if Mega Man had a Mega PP, it would be spurting Robo DNA. Or more like Robo Virus, because I'm pretty sure you can genuinely argue that Archie Sonic in the comics, as far as I remember, there was a robot virus that turned every living thing it touched into robots. Which, if I remember correctly, back in the day, that was, like, genuinely how Sonic's parents died. In the comics. It's weird that the movies, the comics, and the video games are all separate universes.
Hold it right there. You can't go in there.
I thought they were
This
going to
area's
arrest her.
closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there.
But yeah, one of the... I only read, like, one of the comics. I don't remember which one it
can't
was.
go in either.
From the Sega Master
It's
Collection, because it was
dangerous.
one of the extras you can get. It was on the PS2 as well. I could find a way to... I could re-download
Those
it. 'Cause
pirates have attacked the island.
I have websites.
Just like
Mason's
they
got
said they
websites.
would.
There's always going to be websites.
They're after the treasure that's
It's
supposed
like
to be
pirate
buried
software.
Here.
There are people who download the pirate
Enough
software
talk.
site itself.
You have to leave here.
Because they already
Now.
damn well know that eventually it's going to be taken down
Pirates!
again. And they're going to be like,
They've
okay,
occupied
here's the
the
Pirate
gate over
Bay. Here's the Pirate Bay software,
too
the
heavily
website you
armed.
need to basically bring everything
We
up, so you
can't
don't have
even
to
get close
restore everything. Granted, I'd imagine it has to be
Maybe I
super
can do
compressed,
something.
where you've got Cool ROMs. Cool ROMs
Mega
is
Man, I'm going with you.
I wouldn't recommend. Just as
No
aids.
roll is
Oh,
too
fair enough.
dangerous.
Cool ROMs is
Let
nothing
me
more than
handle
like
this.
the ROM website you go to if
But-
you hate yourself. But
All right. You look
very
after
rarely do
Gramps,
they have
okay?
something usable. It's kind of like a last-ditch resort. It's
are
kind
you
of
crazy?
like when Weeb gave me
Wait,
the link
where do you think you're
to
going?
I forgot what fucking
A single
oh
bullet
yeah,
will possibly
it was
do.
Unreal Engine 4. It was a link he sent me to some random website that I heard the name of before, but it's like Super Sussy Baka. So, and I remember this because as soon as Mason got a hold of it, he was like, "Are you fucking insane?" I'm sorry.
We're the Bonds.
What?
We're pirates. You better
Because everything you
watch out
download
for
is an
us.
EXE. Last time I remember GBA ROMs aren't
We're
EXEs.
not
Whenever it comes to stuff like that, I understand why it would be an EXE, because think of it like this. CDs are often EXEs with auto-run executables. They were just auto-runs the installation program, and that's usually how it happens. The EXE is the installation. What do you mean mission start? Get the keys to the gate. One of the 3 servbots has the keys. They can pass it back and forth between them, so you have to figure out which one has it. Cool. Each of them has a unique, different capability. Red is built for combat, blue is built for speed, yellow is built for endurance.
Mission start!
Yellow endurance, eh?
He's too strong! Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
Ow! I guess I understand range now. Fuck you and your bombs. Fuck. Yeah, the control scheme could be better. Woo! Oh my goodness. One of them's got the key. I just need a bunch of these. Oh, do you have the key? It's a street lamp. You could probably climb it, but is it high enough? Why would I need to do that? Anyway, where'd the blue one go? I kind of just have to run in a direction until I find it. Oh, there you are. Ow. Yeah, he's gonna outpace me, so I gotta shortcut his ass. I knew it would be faster than me, which is very unfortunate, but whatever. Not that big of a deal. Ow. Is it just gonna stay over there? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, we uploaded a link from the soft tonic for Unreal Tournament. I told everyone to stop because soft lungs are usually unsafe. It's either a virus or whatever file you're downloading is AIDS bundled with it. It could also just be old game. Fuck you! Because I was playing Dead Island the other day and it crashed my computer. And it downloaded it from Steam, so yeah. Oh, fuck you. Wait, do those... I have no HP. There's my death. The controls are a little wonky, but whatever. It's PS1. I kind of expect that. Game over. You died. Oh no.
Good luck!
Becking sack. The Apple Market. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. I'm not actually itchy, I just feel itchy because I didn't get the fucking shower. Because, dude, I got a letter on my door the other day from God knows
Hold
who.
it right there.
Essentially, like a company or whoever, basically whoever's doing construction
This
outside my
area's
house. I got a letter
closed
from
off.
them,
Please, officer,
and it stated,
let us
"Hey,
through.
between like May to
Our
October,
grandfather's in there
we're
and-
going to be doing construction. We might finish early. We don't know.
You can't go in either.
And in
It's
between this
dangerous.
time, there's a chance you might lose water
What's happening?
because we're working on the pipes in your area."
Those pirates.
It's like, okay, cool. You gonna give me a date? No. You gonna give me a time? No. It's like not even they had no fucking plan. It's like, well, we're gonna under construction since 1868, basically. Dude, I swear to God, every 3 months there's new fucking construction going on in my area, just outside my apartment. And there is one singular way in, one singular way out. And it immediately goes into a high traffic area because it's the primary road to all the grocery stores, not restaurants, but like fast food places, stores, bunch of shit. And it sucks. Because when there's 2 lanes, it's like, okay, it's not bad. I just go into my most lane. People see me coming. They wait for me to go in the other lane. When there's 1 lane, you have no choice. You have to wait until there's a good enough gap or pray.
Mission start!
Sorry, there was a big gap there. Infinite money glitch. I do think they do it on purpose in my town. They either install shitty pipes or shitty app. Pretty much, yeah. Planned obsolescence. The entire town is planned to fail. Bro.
He's too strong! Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
That actually works. Wow. I mean, I'd imagine that'd be their weakness. The problem is I need to get in front of them to actually do anything about it. Pretty sure those are Zenny. Yeah, they're Zenny, and they're big Zennies. Ow. I essentially need to get in front of them and throw mines everywhere. I would like for... Yeah, thank you. Oh, shit. That's also another problem with walking in front of it. You just get domed. Sex. Sex is also an infinite money glitch. Then again, prostitution is also the most overpaid fucking job there is. Granted, even the most top-paid OnlyFans aren't the top-paid because of their bodies. They're usually not. It's because they're more interactive, oversaturation. Yeah. I was like, this is why a lot of girls think, oh yeah, I'll do OnlyFans and make tons of money. No. You know, how about fuck you, buddy? Dude knows about my mines. The speedy boy. Is that the key? Okay, so it's just a matter of the last one. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? It's an octopus. Cool. Why do they say it like that? What other issues? You're literally competing with hundreds. You have to go more extreme and extreme. Some people have dignity.
I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no. Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the Bloom Bears by himself. I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling.
Oh no!
Oh, forget
She's
it.
reaching puberty!
It's all his fault!
Okay, take your guesses. It's a Japanese game. How old do you think the villain is who's talking about catching feelings?
Or my kids.
Excuse me?
Here we go! Feldinot, engage!
I will say, this game was made in like, probably 1999 or 2001, 29. I'm gonna go with 14, because Japan loves underage girls.
Hey, you! Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
Huh? Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that! Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
You're a lot dumber than
Ha!
you look.
Well, damn.
Should have known better than to pick a fight with
She's
the
actually
Thorns.
14.
Of
Oh my
course, if you
god.
agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you.
As a
What do you
genuine
say?
genius
That
air
way my
pirate
brother
mechanic,
Matt
she
can
serves
hold
as the
up what you
antagonist
did
and
for us.
romantic
Join
rival.
the pirate
Approximately
pirate
5'1", shares the same age as MegaMan's
All
character,
right then, forget
MegaMan
you.
Walnut,
Fine,
and
say
Rolled
hi there.
Casket.
I gave you a chance and you turned
Okay.
it down. Don't come back crying to me later.
You know, my joke about Japan loving or very much enjoying
You're
underage girls
history.
was meant to be a
You're
joke.
toast.
Japan, you're not
Just
beating the
you
allegations. Yeah, she's canonically 14. Cool, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mason, you give the Japanese too much fucking leeway. Uh-oh. So you're gonna run into that shit. I know you are. I have too much faith in them. Get the fuck back here. And I was wrong to have that much faith. Yeah, damn right you were. Ow. The way she fucking flies over there. MegaMan's beating up on
I'm so-
children.
I mean,
Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Try.
She's a robosexual, by the way, because MegaMan's a robot. You know what I need to do to kill robosexuals? Boil them in oil.
Right?
It's the equivalent of Robocom. At least I assume it is anyway.
It's not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go! Roger!
Hey, look, the monkey's back. Yeah, I definitely want to save after that. Fuck that. Why don't you save? Fully charged and special weapons recharge. Fuck yeah. I have known too many Japanese games from this era where there's always like, you have a romanceable option. Cool. Who are they? 14-year-old, 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 15 if you're lucky, 16 if someone decided they wanted to be an adult that day. Japan was definitely not beating the allegations. That's why they only recently made the age of consent up to 18? No daughter of mine's gonna date no clanker. What are your intentions? You trying to fucking stick your damn USB in her? The fuck? I actually don't know what I need to do now, so I'm gonna go talk to the monkey. I've been flying a ship. I probably attacked from the sky. Do you have any buster parts that would let you fire at long range? No. Hey, you already have the range booster, don't you? If you got that, you should be fine. Fuck. Yeah, I do. What's this? Bond family key needed to open locked doors. Interesting. Right, buster parts. I will equip this, and with range booster, fine. Tensions of 2014 R&B album by Maxi Priest. Ill intentions, if I've ever seen some. Hey, look, they have a Labibi. There's a sign that says, closed until further notice. Fuck. Well, that's a cop-out. Oh, I see, because this door was locked. Got it. Sorry, was not looking at the painting. Sorry, I was looking at someone's fucking art, not the signature.
Offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked.
Well, I
by a
can't
group
get
of
over.
unknown pirates
Listen, to be
who
fair, it's
demanded they be given the
1999. I
keys to the
assume everything
caves and
PS1 is
tunnels
1999.
underneath our island.
Because I'm pretty
The
sure the
mayor has
PS1
refused
came
to
out
give
in
to their demands
like
and is currently
1994.
under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only
We have
a
been
matter of
notified that there
time
was a
before
main
City
water
Hall is
break and your
destroyed.
unit may be
Hopes
impacted.
are
We update you with
rapidly
any
fading
news.
as- I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the
I
city
got this
have been
10 minutes
destroyed
ago. I knew
by
this
a
before
single
them.
young boy.
Age of consent was pumped nationally in Japan to
And
16, but
now,
I see it as a
that
pointless since
same boy
all the
has come
prefectures
through the
basically
gate
states
and
have
is
it up to
heading
18 pretending
towards
to do
City
work, I
Hall.
guess.
Wait!
At
There
that
he
point, just make
is!
it nationally
I can
18.
see
What's
him.
the what?
He
What's the
really
point
is
here?
alone. Can this lone hero
So wait,
save
you
the
were telling me
mayor?
before it was fucking like, what do you mean mission start? You were telling me before that it was below 16? Shit, I don't know why they're sending the Muslims home. They would do fucking great with them. Holy shit.
Mission start!
I did not read the mission, but it was 13. Good lord. All right. They're fuck off with that shit. They're shitting bombs at me. Again, it's still basically 18 everywhere. Yeah, unofficially. I think they should do the little extra paperwork and make it officially 18.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you see this? The city hall is catching fire!
What? Alright, I should probably do something about that. They're trying to grab me.
You there! Those robots are being deployed by a flying carrier! You should go after that first if you want to stop them!
Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me. I actually do appreciate it. Flying carrier. Cool. Where? Very subtle. That carrier? Oh! Uh-oh. The fun part is I can just keep doing that. They're fucking up the trees. I'm now one with the robos. I just blew myself up with that one. Uh-oh. Where you trying to go, Huckleberry? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're really, really fucking up the island. And I don't really have a solution. It slightly follows them. There we go. There's like one flying carrier left, and I just don't know. Oh, hi. Good. Oh, come on. There we go. Easy peasy. Sorry, I didn't quite understand the mission, but hey, I still got it done. So, like, is there one left? What am I missing here? Cool, a big boy. Why are they after this island again? Hello. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, shit, I didn't know how to begin with. Oh, okay. Let me check my water. Nope. Give me my fucking water. How do they tell me like 10 minutes ago, hey buddy, you're affected by water. You've got no water. I was like, dude, I knew that at like fucking 6 a.m. this morning. You're 3 hours late. How much you want to bet it was literally someone just sent a work order saying, hey, I have no water. Can you come fix this? And then they just sent out a mass message. Because whoever they hired was the cheapest, dumbest fucking terribleness. So we got no water, so I can't use the bathroom. I can't shower. I can't do my fucking dishes. Do you own a bathtub? Yeah, but it's a bit late to fill that bitch up. Protect City Hall and protect the police.
Mission start!
So all it takes is one pirate to fuck up this entire society. Got it. These guys are the prime I needed kills. Dude, the game is spinning itself with that shit. Ow.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I put that down just to fucking eat that. Cool. Now that we're done with that, really? Alright, well they're just gonna fucking destroy everything I love apparently. But yeah, I do own a bathtub. I don't bathe, I shower though, because I'm not a fan of... I'm a very oily person naturally, so... I'm essentially gonna be creating my own soup. I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm not like fucking what's-her-nuts who's selling Gamer Girl bath water. Also, there was another Gamer Girl, I think maybe a year ago, who was selling cookies. Who'd be like, hey, oh, look at my new business, guys. I sell cookies and shit. But what ended up happening was the cookies are terrible. They're overpriced, and half of them didn't even show up, so... She decided she didn't want any part of this, so she said, actually, I was just there for the opening. I was just there to introduce it to the world or some shit like that. I had no actual, like, important role in that company. So it didn't fail because of me, guys. No, this wasn't a scam. This wasn't a Soldier Boy scam, I promise you that. I'm not selling you products I bought off Amazon for more expensive pricing. But for later, you should buy one of those bags that make an entire bathtub temporary water storage. Woo! That doesn't work. This is a weird-ass boss fight. Alright. These boss fights are only hard if I don't know what the hell's going on. It had 2 attacks. Rockets.
Are you alright?
Oh, that was Miss Tron in there? She's literally getting her shit rocked. Her ass is getting beat and eat. Look at this shit. Not a single fight has she won. I'm sorry, is your boss a paintbrush? What's happening here? That face.
What the heck?
heck happened to Tron and Bond? They should have been back by now. Oh, those two. No,
Tron
I
and
told them
Bond.
they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves. Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
This is such a.
City Hall was attacked by a mysterious.
This
group
is
of
such a
villains
fairly Odd
that
Parents-esque
believed
moment.
that their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
Alright. That one's kind of good.
What?
What a nice boss. He put them in charge and has belief in their skills and doesn't micromanage. And was failed.
So Bond was defeated, but what about Tron? This is a potential disaster! We could end up losing a lot of money on this one!
Is he a robot or is he just a cyborg? I don't know.
Alright, it's obvious that I, Teasel Bond, will have to assume command. Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Moral Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself! And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either!
Is this guy the little boy in the picture? It's probably the little boy in this picture.
Wait a sec. Bond's probably okay, but what about Tron?
Look at that. He's worried about his coworkers. Or children? I don't know, actually.
Mission complete!
Yes. Mission complete.
MegaMan! You
Mega Million.
did it, MegaMan!
Where'd you come
Come
from?
on, let's go look for Gramps.
I actually don't know how old... I think I can understand why, hold on. Since fucking Miss Tron is 14, I'd imagine, Roll is probably also 14. Hold on.
Sorry to give you a scare like that.
No
Don't
wonder
you
when I looked
worry,
up
though.
Mega Man Legends
I'm as
Roll,
healthy as I
the
ever
first thing that
was.
fucking shows up is Roll's age. Also 14.
That's a relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Excuse me.
I mean,
But yeah,
says you
Japan,
give us
14,
a
what the
digger's
fuck?
license. Thanks for helping
I
her.
guess because the age of consent was 13
Now
at the
we'll be able
time,
to
they
look
probably
for
said
parts
14.
and
Yeah,
make
that's
money.
basically ancient. Used up goods
I
or
know
whatever
it's
they
not
say in
much,
Japan.
but it's the least I
Mega
can
Man
do.
Japanese rock and he was called Rockman in Japan. The name was supposed to be Rock and Roll. Correct. But in America land, Rock wasn't interesting enough, so Mega Man was what we got. Roll kept Roll. But the fun thing is, in Mega Man Legends, the game we're playing now, Roll is actually not Mega Man's robo sister.
able to get the
Roll
key.
is a whole ass
So they
human
must be going
that
after the
grew
treasure
up with
directly.
Mega Man. It's basically a different timeline or a whole different story.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Who knows what will happen if they get their hands on the treasure? Inspector, I want you to arrest them
In
immediately.
Japan, 25 is considered old Christmas
Yes,
cakes
ma'am.
since you don't buy Christmas cakes for after the 25th. Oh. That's crazy. For the most part, I didn't have the range boost on before. Okay. You know what? Power is the only thing that matters. Power is what wins battles. Energy, infinity. I have no special weapons. What do you mean? Okay.
Wait. I'm going with you.
No, you're not. I guess you are. Ugh.
Look, MegaMan.
Is this why Japan has the culture of if you're over a certain age, let's say
I may
25,
not have been able to get it fixed
you're
in time to
considered
help with the
leftovers
war,
because no man
but
wanted
next
you?
time, you can count on me.
Proceeds to get
There
arrested.
goes the inspector and his men off to get the pirates. I wonder if he'll be all right.
It's a small island. Where could they be hiding?
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not to mention...
Well, you aren't
that the
prime
pirates are
age
likely
for
to
marriage.
steal everything if they get there first.
Roll, I think
I know they have a
will help.
saying for a bunch of this stuff. In Japan, culture is
careful,
actually
Mega Man.
fucking horrible.
I'll
They
wait
haven't
for
really
you in the
changed
car.
much since post-World
If you
War
find
II.
some parts
But
that
also,
you
if
think
you aren't
might be
married by
useful,
25, something's
bring
wrong with
them
you.
back to
Yeah.
me.
They're
I'll
not,
get them
they
fixed
really
up
haven't
and
changed
patch
much
them
since
for you.
post-World War II. They just hide it better.
Right. See you later.
Japan's a great place to visit. Don't ever live there if you are, well, one, Japanese, because... Let me put it this way. You want to experience actual racism? Be a non-Japanese and in Japan. You will be shown all forms of, hey, they're very, as the youngins called, xenophobia. Do they have the right to do that? I firmly believe they do. It's their country. Who am I the fuck to say otherwise? If that's how they want to run it over there, shit, be my guest. I guess I'm going to the ruins now. Pregnant lady. You know, the grocery store, the apple market? The man who runs it's my sweet darling husband. Tee-hee. Yeah, your husband. Groceries? Apple market. I already forgot what the fuck she said. My wife should be coming home soon. I can't wait to see her again. What? Don't look at me that way. It's embarrassing. What do you mean? Literally any reasonable person would go anywhere else. Yeah. Hip bone. Hip bone? Wait, can I dress up Mega Man? Ooh. Not many customers here yet. Maybe I open shop too early? Let me buy something. Rustle, rustle. Sounds like someone's inside. A woman's voice. Waist a little too tight. Basically, I understand why Japan has immigration or refugees. It's literally one of the worst countries to stay as a foreigner. For one, language is very complex. You aren't entitled to a translator or document in English. Everyone is racist. It's because fucking... I think it's manga that did it. You can see yourself in the mirror. Maybe not as handsome as some, but it's a good-looking face. You feel a little more confident after looking at yourself. Me in the morning every day, despite the fact that I have this fuck-ass ugly underchin. My mom says it's genetics. I think I'm just being lazy and don't exercise enough. My wife says, that's actually your tongue pouch. It's where your tongue goes to, like, give it extra rooms. Like, I did not have this for the first 25 years of my life. The fuck you mean, tongue pouch? But now that I'm actually out of class, I can go back to jiu-jitsu. Because I tried to go last week, but... I can give a bunch of excuses, like my wife was sick and all that fun jazz, but most importantly, my wife's social security number came in, thank God. So we found out her fucking name was spelled wrong, so that was fun. So we tried getting an appointment with social security. They have the most government hours I've ever seen, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., wild. Then we said, okay, well, the number's not going to change, just your name, so I can still do, like, taxes. Dealt with them, we had to go get an appointment. Then we had to get a bunch of documents ready for that. And then... afterwards, it was basically just a matter of, dude, it's like 4 o'clock. I'm tired. Refill canteen. Buy items. Life gauge. What do you mean? I had a shield, sure. Flak jacket? Reduced damage by 1/4. Extra pack. 1 point equals 1 life. Oh, blast unit. I wasn't even... okay, I can get both. Sniper unit. Attack, energy, and range. Attack and... energy? I guess? Energy and range. I mean, sure? Let's go with blast unit because it's more expensive. Is it a buster? It is. Increase attack. It gives me a +1 power plus additional energy, so fuck it. Why wouldn't I? Little sad I only get 2 parts of it. But, yeah, whatever. Basically, I don't understand why Japanese has immigration refugees out. I think by NATO they have to accept refugees. Problem is, they don't have to keep them. They'd be like, okay, you've been here long enough, shoo. It's kind of like getting a glass of water at any restaurant in America. If you go up to any business that, like restaurant, pretty much anywhere that has like food, you can be like, hey, I'm thirsty, can I get a glass of water? And they can't charge you for it. Because apparently there is, like, in the probably 50s, there was people dying of thirst because businesses were like, I'm not giving you water for free, paying customers only. So the government had to be like, alright, dipshit, fucking give this person water if they ask for it. Otherwise, we're going to basically sue your ass into oblivion for killing a man. In the UN, yep, it is the UN, but yeah, I think Japan has like 30,000 refugees, but only get 5 permanent residents. Yeah, they have to accept them, but they don't have to keep them. That's why they're sending all the, Sorry, my brain shut off, and I just immediately went into the fucking, like... I'm just gonna say it. That's why they got rid of all the goat fuckers. They were harassing the population, they were contributing nothing, and they're basically just being leeches to their society. Frankly, I wish we could do the same. But America's too nice. This is why I say I kind of wish we were the fascists that liberals claim that we are. That way we can actually get shit done. Because we're not going to be even remotely close to the fascists that they claim we are, ever. But we can get close enough to actually fix things. We can get rid of all the non-Americans. And I don't mean people who are trying to get citizenship legally here. They're just staying because the process pretty much says they have to, like my wife. Where she was married to me and she couldn't do anything. She finally got her green card. Mr. MegaMan. I mean people who literally come to the country illegally, don't pay taxes, get paid under the table, and somehow manage to get fucking government benefits. Like, get those people out of here. Hell, get rid of every single illegal in America, we might actually be able to afford free healthcare. Said to arrest the pirates. Well, you see, they were faced with heavy resistance and, well, you see, this is hard to say, but there you were, beaten back, that is to say. Just fucking say it, Mr. Lice. It literally looks like lice. L-I-C-E. And, what I'm trying to say is, well, please help us. You literally could have ran out here like, Mr. MegaMan, please, we sent troops out to fight the pirates. We lost. We need your help. Yeah, sure. I'll go help. Get rid of all the illegals and get rid of all the fraudsters, and we might actually be able to have free healthcare. Do I think it's going to be good healthcare? No. Free healthcare is never good healthcare. It's always either the quality is shit or the wait times are too long for you to survive. Are they in the east? No? Alright. Politics is genuinely one of my favorite things. Like, whenever I was going through class all of last week, got into the political section, I was all fucking for it. Although, real politics is far more dangerous because back alley deals and all that fun jazz. And the assassination is still a very real thing. You don't play ball with the current back alley dealers, they'll just kill your ass and be like, we'll find another one to work with us. I mean, every country has the right to expel and regulate who goes in them, but why is America different? Stolen land argument is bullshit. My favorite thing about the stolen land argument is always the, okay, who did we steal it from? The Indians, okay? Which tribe? All of them. And who did they get the land from before we took it? Let me put it this way. They'll never have an answer for that, because it's like, they'll never have a real answer for it, because how would you? Indians back in the day, living in those fucking tents, living off of like buffalo meat and shit. We're all essentially barbarians, and we just fucking we're better at killing than they were. They could kill each other and take land temporarily. We can kill them and take it permanently. What were they gonna do? If they wanted to keep that land, they should have fought harder. Now that I've got the support card, let me see what I can do. Here you go. First of all, you can change your special weapons here. You can use one special weapon at a time. I change it here, but it also costs a little money, but to enhance your special weapons here too. Next is item development, which is the most important one. And the funny thing is, even all these years later, we offered the Indians, like, money to compensate for all the land that was taken from them. They said, no, we want our land back. It's like, we literally cannot do that. That's why we're offering money, so I guess you're just not getting the money. And they're like, America never gave us back what was owed to us. I was like, we tried to, you didn't want it. Sucks to suck. Should have been better. This is why I firmly believe we need to get the fuck out of NATO, because let Europe figure its own shit out. Let Europe build its own army up, and then complain. We're at the Waco Zoo with Maria's mom, love. Nice. Well, they compromise. They have tribal lands, which is basically a state within a state in their own tribal government. Yeah, they're basically like non-federal, which is why they don't get taxed. Which is why whenever I lived in upstate New York, we would often go to Indian reservations for cigarettes because they were so much cheaper. Because bro, taxes on cigarettes is wild. It's so cigarettes are an addicting substance, and they've always been addictive substances. It's just fucking people. But I'd say that's a good compromise. It is a good compromise. They get their land. They get part of their land. Listen, they made more than enough money back in those Indian casinos. Holy shit, bro. They get to keep all the money tax-free, bro. That's equivalent of an entire state being mandated by the church. Somehow they just have all the money. But, yeah. Where's it going with this? Oh, yeah. Sorry, my Game Boy was over there. They have no real reason nowadays to complain at all. They were basically offered everything they could have been given. Ooh, first choose a weapon. What do you want to enhance? Attack. Really? Non-applicable. Cannot be enhanced. Really going through all of them. Wow. Ammo amount, fair enough. Now I forgot. Now I genuinely forgot where I was going with this. But yeah, if you want something good, you're gonna have to fight for it. And god damn it, that was honestly not the original thing I was going for. I genuinely forgot what it was. They could be in Canada. They could be in Canada where they basically have none of that. It's yeah, grass is always greener on the other side until you get to the other side and you're like, this is actually why is the grass on fire? This is why they had, like, political cartoons ages ago of a bunch of random people from, like, Africa, Europe, Asia, South America, all coming to America with the catchphrase, let's all go to America to be oppressed. And it's like, if America's as racist as you want us to believe it is, then go somewhere else. Go to the card on Forest. I should focus on my stories and less on the politics thing, but I genuinely do enjoy, like, talking politics. I still love the meme Mason sent of, like, let's have a fun stream today. 1 second later, I don't like the Jews, I don't like the blacks. It's like, oh, damn. I don't remember that scene from Red Dead Redemption. Was that 1? It's been ages since I played 1. Dude, if they ever get the Xbox 360 emulator working, the first game I'm downloading is going to be Red Dead Redemption Zombie Nightmare and then Sonic Unleashed. And I own Sonic Unleashed on my fucking original Xbox in the other room. Problem is, it plays just fine, honestly. It plays perfectly. It was Undead Nightmare DLC. Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Yeah, Zombie Nightmare, same difference. Undead, zombie. I'm not going to be politically correct with where the racist guy appears. I don't believe that. I actually don't believe that. Hold on. No, because that looked like John Marston. Marston? No. That looked like Arthur. Was it? I don't know. That actually did look like John Marston. Fucking the OG character's son. So, dude, the funny thing is that Undead Nightmare was meant to be like a temporary game mode. But people loved it so much, they said, I want this permanently. Why do I look like a Japanese man with his fucking... I'm losing my hair. I'm actually not. There's my hairline, buddies. Hey, listen, as long as I don't have the KSI hairline, I'm fine. Herbert Moon, the race guy, only appears in Undead Nightmare in the first game. Does he? I don't remember that at all. I guess that was back when you actually could make that fucking joke in the games. Nowadays, yeah. Can't even call it Camp Horror, Camp Horror. I want to talk to the monkey. I don't know what to do. First off, what do? I heard there's something going on down at the Yaz Plains. You're going to go there, right? It's happening, right? You can go there through the gate behind the city wall. Yeah, about my shield. Do you know how your shield works? No. Your shield is really useful. It reduces the amount of damage you take from enemies, but be careful when your life gauge is bright red, your shield stops working. Shield will charge normally. It's after a while. If you take a strong enough hit, it'll break and stay red, and you'll have to get it repaired. Interesting. Yas. I don't know why, but there's so many games on the 360. I know there's kind of already an Xbox arcade emulator, which was a bunch of games on the Xbox 360. It's strange that even the OG Xbox has struggles with emulation. Don't know why. It's the same era as the PS2. I need to go to Yas. I need to go to City Hall to get there, I guess. Wait. Portal 1, Portal 2, Closer Gate, Lake Gate. I need to go. I don't know what you mean by portal. It mentioned it somewhere. I just don't remember where. Data. Heard there's something going on down by the Yaz Plains. You're going to, right? I know it's due. What's happening, right? You can get there through the gates behind the City Hall area, you know? Got it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no, it sent me to downtown, which I'm pretty sure it started off in, No. Downtown was actually next to the mayor's, which was, I was wrong. This is downtown. City Hall. Cool. Oh, I got more of these. Restores life. Refillable. Cool. Oh, I could have used that when I was red. Sorry. My back has been stiff all morning and I haven't been able to bend over. I asked my wife to refill Milo's food because I couldn't fucking bend over at the time. Oh shit, I'm becoming my dad. What's wrong, son? I literally cannot bend over. My back is in pain. I know the PS3 Xbox emulators require a lot of CPU cores. It'll have an issue like refusing to play sound, but basically emulator creates the console digitally, which is hard to do since PS3 is a very complex machine, but it gets better and better. The OG Xbox and the PS2 are roughly the same era, so I don't know why the PS2 works perfectly fine, for the most part, like 99% of the time. That is some Valkyrie Chronicle ass tank, and the original Xbox doesn't. I think it's because the OG Xbox is when they started doing proprietary shit, and the PS2 is like, we don't give a shit, so PS3. But either way, once you get the Xbox One, the Xbox OG, the Xbox 360, and the PS3, damn. Working, oh my god, it's so over. I need a magnet of sorts. I really hope there's a magnet upgrade, because that's never coming off. As much as I like power, I will always be good enough at any video game I play, besides Sekiro. one of these days, you know what? I think after I play Valkyrie Chronicles 3, I'm gonna play Sekiro again, and I'm going to finish it. Why? I have something to prove. I actually enjoy this game. Not a good Mega Man game. Still a fun game though. Granted, I've beaten a couple Mega Man. I don't even remember which ones I've beaten. 10 probably, because that was actually one of my favorites. To prove you only need to get good. I just don't like Sekiro's because it limits me too much. It's my problem. With Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all that other fun jazz, I can at the very least choose a different weapon if my primary one isn't working. With Sekiro, you're just kind of stuck with it. I think, although when I get too upset, I just need to stop. Because if I get too upset, I'm just losing all my minds. Now, question, what the fuck are these forces? $380, $90, that's like 500. That is actually incredibly strong. If I could just keep using that for, say, like, bosses, that'd be great. Unless there's a better one. Still don't know what my shield is. I am at Yas Plains. Currently though, I need to fucking kick ass and kill. Do I go? I probably need to go in here. I mean, I do need to go in here, I just don't know if I need to go in there now. Found a decent amount of Zenny. You would think all the islands on this, well, sorry, all the ruins on this island would be picked clean, but apparently not. It's a trap. I walked into that trap. Ooh. Ow. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? You found a refractor shard. Ooh. So that means, that's what it means by red. Every time I hear Zenny, I think Hunter x Hunter. To be fair, there's only so many things you can call currency before it gets stupid. Zenny, money, gold, points. At some point, you're just gonna end up calling it like crystals, or jargons, or just some word that just doesn't need to be. Like, it genuinely gets stupid after a while. There's definitely got to be a way to make the PS2 version crispier, but I actually prefer the way it originally looks. It feels more authentic. I wanted to call currency Junkos. It's made out of junk. Pretty sure there's already one like that. I'm just gonna hold forward and pray. What is this? I'm gonna call my currency Jingos. It's called junk because it's made out of junk. My favorite is when they don't even call it a name, they just say 125. 125 what? I don't know. Just work with it, man. I'm not a fucking... I am not a... Oh, fuck off. So this is definitely a situation where I need, like, super jump boots or something. Or double jump. Anything, really. I can just go down here, it's fine. Monday when I get paid, I'm buying a bigger TV for my bedroom because the TV I have in there now is fine. But I also what is this? The TV I have in there currently is my old computer TV essentially. My old second monitor. I say old, but I'm using my old second monitor. My newer second monitor. And it worked great. There we go. Cool, don't do that ever. Don't ever do that to me again. Don't make me waste a third one. The monkey! Hey man, looks like the pirates are digging a big hole or something. Be careful! Aw, that's so sweet of you. Don't ever tell me to be careful again. I'm MegaMan, not Mid-Man. Depending on which game you're playing, you might be Mid-Man. It is interesting that there are categories for games of great this game, or good game, but not a great this game. Like how I call Star Fox Adventures a good game, but not a good Star Fox game. What is happening over here? Oh, they're literally digging up around it.
I dig, and I'm still nowhere near the bottom.
Well, yeah, it usually is like a 100-foot elevator.
Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Teasel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming.
He came.
All right, everyone, quit
There's
digging.
oil everywhere.
Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron.
Target crosshair refund or not? 22 or 308 in stock. I mean, yeah, I could always use more 22 ammo. There's never such thing as too much ammo. Showdown with a T-Bone, I guess. You must destroy the digging robot Marl Wolf. The robot's outer shell is heavily armored, but the hatch is nearly defenseless. Shoot the treads to slow down the robot. Got it.
Mission start!
The mission started ages ago. I don't know what. Ow!
Your little piece won't even scratch my paint.
How do I...
Hey, are you paying attention? You're not gonna get through this robot's armor.
I'm not a gun guy, but 22 for small gun, why not stock up a 9mm 5.56? 22 because I have a 22... I forgot what the fucking gun was, but it's essentially a rifle that uses 22. And it's great for practicing, I will say. Gets you an idea of what you're doing. It has very little knockback. 22 can still kill a motherfucker, and since it's so cheap and effective, well, I would say it's cheap. It does cause a lot of, it can jam a lot because it's a non-refillable gun, or non-refillable round. God, could you imagine that? A gun that you can't refill, you just fucking buy it from a vending machine, you get 5 bullets, and then you just gotta buy another gun. I know what the fuck it said. I don't remember what it wants me to do.
What does he think he's doing?
Oh, Hold up. There might be something around here I can jump on top of. No? Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? That won't even let me get that far up. Did you fuck all about that? I feel like I'm supposed to jump on it at some point, but I don't know when. Alright. I know it told me, I just wasn't reading that much. What time is it? Ah, shit, it's not even 10 o'clock. Fuck yeah. It means I can play a shit ton of this game. Listen, like I said, I'm having fun with this. I'm all the way over here. Why? Alright, well, I guess he's climbing up for Wolfgang because he's got the Wolfmire. Wolfmart? I forgot. Well, I better find the pissed off Ninja Gaiden. Thing is, what Ninja Gaiden was just kind of bullshit because it was clunky. It's what I expect from an OG Xbox game. Kind of like an OG PS1 game. It's gonna happen. I'm still going for Ninja Gaiden 2. But after I beat Valkyrie Chronicles 2, I'm probably going to decide if I want to actually play Sekiro or if it's not worth the prescription. Wait. Ow. I can, hold on, I can actually make this. Let me put it this way. If I beat Sekiro on stream, I would honestly feel like, hey yo, Ninja Gaiden is nothing by comparison. Ninja Gaiden is hard? No, I can't say Ninja Gaiden hard because it's bullshit. Sekiro is hard because it's bullshit. Ninja Gaiden is hard because it's kind of clunky. Every From Software game is nothing more than a learning curve. That's literally it. Doing that shit again? Get out of here. Oh! Bitch. Like, From Software games are not fair in any form of the word. Anyone who says they are is coping so hard. Jesus. Is coping so hard. Alright. Oh. What? Oh, that doesn't refill me all the way. Okay. Not what I expected. Ow. And my shield's gone again. What? Damn, there's genuinely no point in using that. Yeah, From Software games are not fair by any stretch of the word. You can cope all you want. That doesn't mean you're gonna be right. Hold on, you get over there quickly. This is why every single Dark Souls game seems like super difficult when you first play it. Then you actually learn shit like where the enemies are, and you realize, yeah, this game is actually incredibly easy. Okay. All of its patterns and time you learn. Literally just mostly enemy placement because like Dark Souls 2, 95% of the time you're not gonna see the enemy before they see you. Actually, it's more like 50% of the time. Jesus. 50% of the time you're not gonna see the enemy before they see you. You're just gonna get attacked by them. Or there's too many enemies and you gotta deal with that clusterfuck. Okay. I'm gonna go over there then, I guess. Ow. And I'm dead. Now that I figured out how to fucking fight his ass. This is why people make fun of journalists when it says it's like the Dark Souls of this genre. It's one, Dark Souls isn't hard, it's just unfair, and beating it doesn't mean you're a better gamer, it just means you don't have a job. Because most people have jobs and have the ability to pay for better games. Call it cope all you want. If I need to beat all 3 Dark Souls, Sekiro, and Elden Ring on stream to prove it, I fucking will. Because I'd say gaming isn't a skill. It's really not. The only skill I would say is it increases reaction time. That's about it. And that's only for your reaction time when your fingers are literally right here. If you have to do actual movements, like IRL movements, you can't just sit there in front of a fight and do this and you're fucking good. No, you actually have to do shit and not get punched in the face by Mike Tyson. And you're likely to be punched in the face by Mike Tyson. I used to be one of those gamers like, yeah, gaming makes you better because it helps you like think better cognitively, increases your reaction time. It's a hobby. It doesn't actually do you any good IRL. It's a stress reliever, like fucking, I don't know, massages and masturbation. You don't get an actual skill from gaming. I would say VR gaming would probably be the closest thing to an actual skill. But VR is also incredibly niche and not something a lot of people are going to be doing. So yeah, not... Does it hit twice? Not something to really rely on. Like if I'm playing Orbis VR in the Oculus Quest, depending on what skill I want to be, say I want to be an archer, that might improve my hand-eye coordination and general brain physics. But it won't mean I can transfer to the actual archery, because that requires strength. Ow. Wow, I got my shit rocked.
You're not gonna get through this robot.
The shield is kind of pointless. This is what I need because Jesus. If I die and I have it, okay, good, I got both of them. If I die and I have it, does it automatically just activate? That'd be nice. Oh. Of course. Jesus. Dude. Throw it all in there. I'm literally like one away. If I didn't hesitate, he would be dead. I feel like if you want to consider gaming a hobby, it'd be the equivalent to be like, yeah, I play Call of Duty. I know how to reload an M4. It's like, what? Huh! Alright, I might actually die because I can't fucking... I'm dead. I'm not dead. What? Being good at Dark Souls does not make you good at Super Mario Bros. Or Dragon Quest. I can't see what's. We are both at 1 HP. What a fight.
What are you standing around for? Put out the fire! Put it out!
I'm leaving now.
Automated fire extinguishers aren't working.
What? But, it's inconceivable! How could a little punk like that ever defeat
Punk? I kind of wish I was playing like Dark Cloud, where I was the main character of that, because Dark Cloud in this game would actually be great, especially at the very beginner. Motherfucking narrator just called me a digger with a hard R.
Master Teasel?
It's like, I'm sorry, we're starting like this? Okay. This man is actually gonna get crushed. Excuse me.
Just you wait. Oh, you're mine, Blue Boy. I'll get you.
Mission complete. That was actually probably one of the harder missions, just because I couldn't throw myself. Oh my goodness, I'm so dead. Alright, I'm gonna go to the monkey, and I'm gonna go refill my shit and save.
MegaMan, can you hear me?
Oh,
The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about.
what's that?
Can you come back here?
Oh, fine.
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
I want my water back. That just looks like a giant fish. I don't know what that...
If only we'd known there was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush him. Concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure!
It almost sounds like Jiraiya from Naruto.
This coffee sure tastes good.
MegaMan, good going!
That's Roshi.
You showed those pirates who's boss.
How can I thank you?
This feels more like a cartoon than a game that became a game. I wouldn't be surprised. Back in the day, especially, like, when this game came out, probably like 2001, I'd say. Either 2000 or 2001.
Legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed.
MegaMan Legends came out in 1997. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the fucking PS1 came out in 94, so... yeah. 2001, I feel like, was the last era where it just started pumping out games. Sequels! MegaMan Legends 2 came out in 2000, and Misadventures of Trombone? 1999. Cool, I guess.
MegaMan, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
Oh, MegaMan Legacy. No. Okay, so. The Legacy Collection is what's on Steam. I had the MegaMan Anniversary Collection on the PS2. Yeah, which was collection is a 2004-2005 compilation for PS2, GameCube, and Xbox with first 8 classic games. Might have been Mega Man 8 I was thinking of, not 10 then. 2 arcade titles, Mega Man Power and Mega Man 2 Power Fighters. Cool. So yeah, I don't know why you can't find Mega Man caused 9/11. Damn right it did. I don't know why Mega Man Anniversary Collection is not available on Steam. I guess because Sega was greedy and wanted to make money, so they made a Legacy Collection, where it's like 1 through 3, 4 through 6.
The ones
Basically,
those
they made 2
pirates
separate
have been trying
games,
to break
or
into.
more specifically, they just ported over
I give you my permission
6
to dig
games
into
and just
island
said
subgates.
they're each separate
Just let me know
categories
if
or
you
each
find anything
separate
that could
fucking
tell us about the
games. Buy
treasure
each,
or
and they're
that
like
disaster
$10
that's
each or
supposed
some
to
shit.
happen if the treasure is disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but
Let's actually look at the
While
Nintendo.
you're
Okay, it's
digging,
$8 on
find
Nintendo.
anything
Was
of value.
15
it would mean a lot to us.
on
if
average.
you
It's on
donated
sale
to
now
help
by
with
the looks of it.
restoration the
Yeah,
city.
$15 for Mega Man
Thank you again.
Collection 1,
Be
which
careful.
is 8-bit history. Don't give a shit. 1 through 5 actually, and then the other one might be like whatever through 10. Dual override set to release in 2027. Don't know what that means. Oh, Mega Man 11. There's also Mega Man X Legacy Collection, but I guarantee you I can find a better one. Really, I don't understand like why Anniversary Collection is not something that you could just fucking buy. Other than greed. You want to make a donation to the Rick Construction Fund? Yeah, sure. Oh, you will? How much? I wonder where we should start. I would start with the houses. To complete the repair, you need some additional. Choose the amount of Zenny you want to donate using the direction pad. Fucking all of it. Thank you so much, Mega Man. This means so much to the island. I wonder what happens if I actually do all this. Do you think I can put money in the bank and get, like... Shit. Get interest for doing that? Like, Assassin's Creed 2. I don't think it was 2. Anything else? Wait a minute now, I think about it. Thank you. There's nothing that needs repairing. There's no need for you to make a donation, sorry. I mean, a donation doesn't have to be a, hey, we need this much to fix that. It could just be anything. I wonder if those pirates are really giving up. Doubt it. So you or your turn, okay. That wasn't a sentence on either way. I made $5 for my $20 investment. Nice. I made like a couple thousand on my $5,000 investment. Basically Bitcoin. So the houses, let me go to the bank, see if it's there. Oh yeah, that got fucked up. I need to collect money not just for myself, but for others. I better get some good shit for donating goddamn money to this fuck-ass town. The library... Wait a minute, hold on. I'm pretty sure the bank was up north. EU might ban Bitcoin or highly regulate it soon. I doubt they're going to ban it. They're probably going to highly regulate it. Because the EU, Germany, France, Spain, fucking Portugal, I don't know, are all buying Bitcoin as a sort of currency. Bank. Yeah, that got fucked up. So yeah, all those banks are buying Bitcoin, or all those countries are buying Bitcoin, because it's going to essentially be the next gold standard. It's a shame those pirates can make their lives so peaceful before they got here. A bunch of countries are buying that shit, which is why the price is going up, but you know how shit goes whenever a new currency comes into town and it actually is a threat to the American dollar. It gets pushed down. Which is why it used to be like 120, now it's like at 70,000. People are like, oh no, Bitcoin's probably not going to get higher than that. One day we're going to wake up overnight and Bitcoin's going to be worth millions per coin. But regulating goes against the idea of decentralized, uncontrolled currency. They'll find a way. It might be it's decentralized in a manner of you can't track who's using it like you would a credit card. But they'll find a way to make it like that, because America already does that. There are the dealerships, there are banks, there are fucking like certain stores in major cities that actually take Bitcoin even now. Not enough for everyone to be like, I'm going to buy Bitcoin now. Enough to where it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, even my small town, capital of Wyoming town, has a machine in the middle of the mall that's like, oh, you want to buy Bitcoin? Here you go. Here's a station where you can do that. Or you want to trade in your Bitcoin for dollars? Also, do you own like 1 coin or decimals? Decimals. I own decimals. Mainly because when Bitcoin was 16 grand due to COVID, I would buy a lot, but I was also sell just as much because I had a spending problem. It's like, well, I don't pay rent. Every dollar I own basically is there for my own entertainment. And whatever I have for college. When people say they have Bitcoin, it's like 0.009 Bitcoins. That's still a fraction of a book. You don't need a whole Bitcoin. You really don't. Because let's say you have 10% of a Bitcoin. If that becomes if it becomes $1 million per single Bitcoin, basically that boosts you up to $100,000. So say you only have 5 grand Bitcoin now, and it's like 10% of a Bitcoin. If it goes up to $1 million, that 5 grand turns into $100,000. It's like any investment, really. You just got to put money in and hope it actually does something. But with Bitcoin and the basically Bitcoin is the crypto of gold and Ethereum. That's what it is. The silver of gold. Basically, the strength of Bitcoin makes all other balances stronger. And it's essentially, yeah, because it's becoming a proper actual backed currency because it has a limit. Now, I know people will say, oh, but Bitcoin can increase its limit like everything else. That could also be said for literally anything else. For your stocks, for your other crypto, hell, for your fucking fiat money. Just basically choose something that you know people are going to be interested in and will eventually say you fucking work with the US dollar or the Brazilian dollar. Let's go with the US dollar. The almighty dollar. Your $100 10 years from now could be fucking worth $10 later on. If you put that $100 into Bitcoin now, that could grow into like 10 grand of US dollars. So your $100 is not worth $10 10 years from now, but $1,000 or $10,000. Basically, you get the limit is how it's made. But limit is how it's made. I understand making Bitcoin takes a lot of energy, computing power, pain in the ass, takes time. Yeah, it's essentially it's because it uses the blockchain, which essentially means there's a receipt for every fraction or however much Bitcoin you buy. Or fraction. This goes for all crypto. Okay, maybe not all crypto, but for Bitcoin and Ethereum for sure, there is a receipt, and if you buy a certain fraction of amount, or just buy any amount, doesn't matter if it's a fraction or a whole, you'll get a receipt. A digital receipt, essentially. And whenever you have people trying to, like, mine Bitcoin, all they're doing is drilling, quote-unquote, drilling for receipts, essentially. And at that point, it's become so hard to do. Good luck. That's why the whole blockchain was a thing ages ago, like 10 years ago. The blockchain will change the future of money due to the sheer fact alone. If you don't have the exact if you don't get a receipt from the blockchain itself, you try to copy one, it's gonna be like, I don't fucking recognize this. And it's not like an 8-digit code where you can just guess. It's like a 1,000,000-digit code. So, good fucking luck. It's essentially like winning the lottery. And you don't even know how much Bitcoin you're going to get, even if you do guess correctly. It could be 1 million, it could be a fraction of 1%. That's why graphics cards were fucking being bought off the shelves for ages until there was like an update to the system where that was just so impossible that they just said, fuck it, it's not worth it. It would take us 100 years to mine a fraction of it. It's like, fuck that. They'd rather scam people. But I'm also not a financial advisor. I don't have like any... Oh boy, that one hit hard. I don't have any like backing or certificate or degree or anything that basically puts me at a liability for saying this. If you want real advice, go to an actual financial advisor. I'm just telling you what I do. And even my financial advisor is like, you can go into crypto. I don't know too much about it. I know someone who does. But even then, I'm not so sure about it. I heard that bonds are going to Subgate in the Gardone Forest. Really? Oh, fuck. Splash Mine. Still not gonna give me anything. 3,000 Zenny, 1,600. Yeah, we'll go energy. It's done, Mega Man. It's maxed out. Sweet. Very important. I thought it was because it isn't optimal since the cards would die before they were return on investment because, again, mining a lot of power processor, electricity, and equipment cost. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a reason. As far as I'm aware, though, it was an update that made it to where it's just a stupid amount of, like, essentially the million-digit receipt. That's all randomly generated via computers. Because a computer could quite easily generate a random million-digit receipt. People, good fucking luck. Ooh, you know what's a game I should play? Mortal Kombat Deception. The one where we get to play Sh1t, which apparently in Japanese means main character. Thought I'd come here and look at the subgate, but I can't get anywhere near it with those pirates running around. Now, when you say subgates... Gordon Forest. It's in the... It's gotta be Cardon Gate. I actually am, like, enjoying this game, even if it's not a proper Mega Man game. If it was, I'd probably be more focused on the platforming, because for some fucking reason, unless it's like Bubsy 3D, the anime, the porno, I'm not paying that much attention to it. I feel like there's definitely something up here. Honestly, I'd have to look at it again as to why Bitcoin is no longer one of those things where you genuinely would want to, say, mine that shit via graphics cards. You might as well have a fucking NASA quantum supercomputer. That'd probably be the only time you'd ever actually get Bitcoin. But, dude, if you ever have one of those, you're probably better off doing anything else. Hi. He doesn't step on it? Bro. I'm already at 2,000 Zenny. Dude, I'm already fucking killing it. I'm playing a lot of Dead Island 1 lately. I want to try to get back to Dead Island 2 afterwards. But Dead Island 3, I've seen on, like, the Game Pass for free. I played a little bit. I'm not really a fan of Dead Island 3. It's like one of those games where they basically said, alright, this was popular back in the day. What if we try to make it popular again now? But with our DEI fucking teams. Like, well, you're gonna end up with shit. This is one of those... It's like going to the movies and seeing another movie trailer. It's like, made by producer, fucking major actors, Tom Smith, Hank Jones, Billie Eilish. I was like, cool, I don't care. Is the movie good? That's all I give a shit about. It's like, congratulations, you wasted... What are you doing here? It's like, congratulations, you wasted a bunch of money on something no one's going to see because you blew the budget on, like, named actors. What was the phrase they used? Hollywood actors. I looked it up. Apparently, they was better mining technology. Also, GPUs are energy inefficient, so they die before they return investment. So yeah, a lot of fried GPUs. Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I played Dead Island 1 some months ago. It was ass and the game crashed all the time, unplayable. Can't confirm, Dead Island 1 actually crashed my computer yesterday. But I still enjoy it. It's an old game ported over to PC. I don't expect it to be good. But I'm still trying. I got up to Act 5. I'm at least doing that much. I'm also playing as, like, Sh1t, the one bitch who's all about the knives. And I'm not gonna lie, she is, I definitely would choose the black chick, Perna, I think her name was, whose special ability is gun. I'm not even joking. As Sh1t, what's her nuts, the Chinese spy, my special ability is I whip out a fucking dagger, and I pretty much one-tap everything, but my special ability lasts 5 seconds. It's like, and I gotta run toward them. I don't get any speed boost unless I upgrade my shit to do it. Which I have not because I've got my like level 2 special ability and I've just been working on survival more than anything, an XP gain. You can play MegaMan X 1, 2, and 3 on PC legally, port even on Steam, and it works great and like 100 years old. To be fair, it was an older game. It was significantly easier to port that shit over. It's the equivalent of like porting over non-proprietary software versus proprietary software. One's obviously going to be more difficult than the other. Also about the Invincible, spending 0 money on animation instead of paying A-list celebrities to voice act backgrounds, main characters. It's about the Invincible. Spend 0 money on animation instead of pay A-list. Oh yeah, is that what I don't actually watch Invincible. I don't know. Could not tell you. I don't even know why I'm in here. Might give me goodies, might not. Who knows? But yeah, the MegaMan X Legacy Collection is on Steam, but that's the X Collection. That's like the Game Boy series. That's different. Trapped. Fuck. Ow. Ooh. Dude, I'm telling you, if I ever get a magnet ability in this game, oh, it's so over. I'm never switching to anything else. I would say do like, I forgot what it's called, tryouts. Do like a tryouts for voice actors, see which ones you think would do a very, do what you think would fit well. Don't fucking pay like A-list actors because they're A-list actors. Like, even make the A-list actors try out. I'm tired of voice acting. I'm tired of voice talking. I want voice acting. That's what people think, since the animation has become poor and all the voice actors are A-list celebrities. So Kirkman just hang out with him. To be fair, I can't deny that is a possibility because of Vivzy Pop with Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, where in the pilot they use like indie actors, but in the actual show for Amazon they used A-list actors and all the indie ones got fucking shafted. Just because Vivzy Pop wanted to hang out with celebrities. I was like, you know, it's always it's funny that it's always the liberals who will talk about doing things for the little guy, and then the moment they have the opportunity to be a venture capitalist, the little guy can fuck off. They are the Baron robbers of our time. They're basically like the politicians that say vote for me and I'll buy you this, this, and that. Basically buying votes without straight up saying I'll give you money for your vote, because that's illegal. Also, ow. Oh, I'm a little fucked. I'm gonna take things super cautiously. Oh shit, this is the thing that's gonna fuck me up. I can take it. Oh, I have so much money, bro. I'm gonna go back to the shop and buy so much shit. There's an easy reason why they always use the mainstream voice actors and actors. The names everyone know will get promoted, and if they search up the name of the movies, will be appearing as Amazon as well. Fair enough. I can understand. Okay. He's just after me. This is just the start of the fucking... Hold on. My buster parts. My bustin' nuts. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can't even see his health, but I don't think it matters. As long as I kill him. I also have no shield. Might have saved me time, maybe, who knows? There we go. Give me the good shit. But yeah, it's in the worst part is in short more money, basically, yeah. Venture capitalists. Whenever a liberal be like, I do it for the people, they don't. They fucking don't, by any means. They will be the fastest venture capitalist you will ever see. They will throw people so far under the bus just to scream for more money. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with wanting more money. I'm just saying, hey, if you say you got principles and you're willing to throw them away for the almighty dollar, don't expect me to respect you. Understand you're a piece of shit. Own it. It's basically, don't be a hypocrite. Which is kind of hard to do, because everyone's a hypocrite, including me. Especially me. If I wanted to look at PNGs, I'd read the comics. Fair enough. Is that why I keep seeing the TikTok meme of the fucking, like, invincible animation just being the fucking springy boys? Because of shit like that. Like I said, I've never actually watched Invincible. Yeah. Oh, Lord. I thought someone just made a meme and everyone ran with it. Oh, no. But then why don't they ever... I guess because Invincible is like a mainstream show. Because I've seen, what was it? Like fucking Way of the House Husband or some shit. And bro, that anime is so... It is literally comic books come to life. It is straight up the anime themselves. That's why they got paid millions for Amazon to create the series. Oof. Way of the House Husband Buster Unit is the funniest shit ever in terms of animation. Because it's essentially fucking... It's a slideshow with the occasional blinking eyeballs. That's it. Their mouths move, their eyes occasionally move if they don't have sunglasses on them. They are... It's terrible. It's really bad. I already have a blast unit. Oh, buster unit. Increase attack and energy. Fuck it. I mostly use the blaster anyway. That actually goes quite a way. Holy shit. Magnets, please. I don't know how they work, but I need them. I'm almost at 20,000. I have so much. What was my goal here exactly? I feel like I went to the wrong area. And hold on, maybe I actually did. Oh no, it's just one of these sections. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. I'm leaving this dungeon. I apparently also never finished over here. I'd say Way of the Husband works since it's like a comedy manga as akin to cartoon show like Garfield. It's what you call enjoyable. If you're into that, sure. I just thought it was silly. Because whenever I think, like, anime, I don't think webcomic turned whatever. Because you've got, oh fuck, what was that? The webtoons are kind of like this, the whole thing on this. There was the webtoon of Home Sweet Home, that's what it was. There's the live action of that as well, which is actually really good. The webcomic of Home Sweet Home, where I've seen bits and pieces of the actual anime, and it still looks way better than fucking Way of the House Husband. How did I end up here? Now, the live action of Home Sweet Home is fantastic. Granted, my wife says Season 2 is trash, so I gotta trust that. MegaMan, do you want to go to the fucking store? No. He only turns his head no whenever he's fucking running forward. Okay. Alright, Roll, what do you got for me? Enhance them. Enhance the weapons. It's done, MegaMan. Oh, it maxed out already. Damn. Not applicable. Oh, why can't I make my buster better? What do you mean, change weapon? Oh, okay. Garfield came out in time where they did you completely took your rights away. Like, even famous movies like The Matrix, they basically took all the work and made the second and third movie. And they can do it because they own everything. How do you fuck up a live action when your screenplay and storyboard is already in your hands, monsters? Good question. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. No. What did it say? Yeah, take a look at what you got. Nothing. Boing. Why are you giving me the erection sound effect? I'm gonna go inside the town and then I'm going to, yeah. Buy what I can and then save. Morning doves. Beautiful. I'm a freelance digger! I tried digging a little around here, but I didn't find nothing. He dug 1 foot. Which is still more than I'd be willing to dig in my own free time, because that's probably his job. Ugh. My bones are old and crippled. It's a box. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside. That's it? Okay, cool. Shit. Refill canteen, for starters. Yes, thank you. Oh. I already have that. Power Razor. Attack +2. Yas. I have enough to buy literally everything. Why wouldn't I? I'm selling! Fuck! I was in the sell section this whole time. I knew that! Black jacket. Honestly, yeah. Kevlar. 1 hat. Good lord. I didn't mean to sell my shit. I'm sorry. Buster unit. Power Razor attack +2. Yeah, just please. This is attack and range. I mostly care about attack. Power Razor. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Special. Blackjack. I just have that. Cool. Normal. Cool! Now I have everything I'd ever wanted. Women. Power. Legos. There's a Lego Mega Man in there. I mean, to be fair, nowadays you see more Lego Mario with fucking Bluetooth, than anything else. I'm gonna go to the store and buy some drinks. You guys need anything? I need Viagra. I love the fact that I could actually go to the clinic at any point and be like, hey, yo, bro, I have erectile dysfunction. And how are they going to prove it? Jack me off? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Unless they pay me. And at that point, they'd be like, alright, fine. I can't buy that without a doctor. Fuck. A root beer then, I guess. With some sedatives in it. I don't know. I need to take some Advil PM tonight to go to sleep because I need to drug myself. I love the Mega Man symbol. I'll probably just get some actual regular sleep tonight and eat a good, healthy, hearty meal at Burger King. Let's go. So, I need to go to the Cordon Gate. I went to Portal 2 and got distracted. What about NyQuil? NyQuil is for, like, if you have the flu. And I don't have the flu. And I'm not gonna be the kids from Monster House who decided who wanted to buy, like, 20 things of NyQuil to put a monster to sleep. I could dick it to sleep. Trust. No cap. Whatever the kids say, I don't know. Look for mushrooms on the other side. Passage rolled. Tank out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here. Fair enough. If a tank rolled up to my plaza while I was buying Chipotle, I'd be pretty pissed too. I'd also dip fast as fuck.
We've got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot.
Unk said no cap.
Okay, everybody,
shut up.
on your toes. Let's shut.
I might be older than all of you, but I act younger than everything.
I've come to back. I may not be able to do much, but if you
Trouble getting inside the car.
I'll
Okay.
get you back to safety.
This is the equivalent of I can't fight back, but if you defend me, I can retreat with you. I was like, I can retreat on my own. Trust. Get out of here.
Just a little bit more, Mega Man. We're almost there. If you get in trouble, use the car as a shield.
Oh, you can't die. Oh, that's actually nice. Okay, that's pretty good too. That's just out of range. It's bullshit. Dude, that's the turning radius of one of the fucking tanks from Valkyrie Chronicles, by the way. What am I supposed to do with those pitiful fucking triangles? Go get your vodka. They saw the tank, was like, fuck that. Even with maxed out damage, it still takes 2. Christ.
Huh? There's a fence? I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man. Stand back.
How far back do you need to be to ram a wooden fence? Like, genuinely, that seems kind of pitiful. You basically went back and floored it. It's like, it's a wooden fence. Just lean on it. The wood's probably ancient at this point, bro. Hell yeah. I'm going into the
Can
ice.
you hear me, MegaMan?
I don't need to fucking get out of my ear, bitch.
High energy readings from close by.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at it.
Like it's a refract and
And a big one at that. I'll show you big, big.
is the refractor shield?
Can't make those jokes. She's 14.
Most
Fuck.
high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield.
Look for the console and deactivate the shield. Literally staring at it.
Nothing. It's probably...
It's hidden somewhere nearby.
Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
More than one starter key. Gonna die, gonna pee. Oh. No, I actually started over there. Wait, hold up. Unk's got an idea. Ow! And what? Okay, that was a bad idea. You know, I might actually restart, Dead Island because Perna. I want to play as Perna. Why am I not hitting anything? Oh my god, that's so much. And that was one shot too. Christ, I'm gonna make so much money in here. Dude, I'm gonna venture capitalize so hard. Why are there... I guess that's why I had the option to take like a fraction of the fucking damage. Holy shit. Mason, don't buy milk. You'll never come back. Mason's not black. He's fine. He lives in a mostly white country. The fathers usually come back. Ow.
Did you find anything? I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not
There's
paying attention to the
probably a
starter
few
key
more
in the
lying around
slightest.
somewhere.
Is that what that was? All I know is I picked up a thing. The thingiest thing I've ever seen. I kind of wish I played more Nintendo or PS1 games growing up, but listen, I'm not the one with the money, and my dad loved fighting games, and I was gonna be like, no! So we ended up with a lot of weird ones. Oh, fuck you! All that shit's gone now, because I can't fucking reach it in time. Bitch! It's over there. No, before I do anything over there, because I know I'm gonna have to go deeper. What's in here? There's a hole in the wall. There's something inside. Found a refractor shard. That's actually kind of nice. Refract. That's one key. Only two more. What do you mean two more? You fucking god. Why you gotta be so rude? There's a chest. Sorry, I got a little spill a lot. Aki howl on me. Daddy's bottle fell over. I'm still kind of tired because I didn't sleep well yesterday, which is shocking. I took a melatonin. It wasn't good enough apparently.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something.
There's also a hole in the wall. That is worthless. How fast is that thing moving? Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'm gonna die. Got me another button for it. It's a switch. It still hurts me. I love that. Alright, so that's turned on. It's probably not even built for this room. It's probably got to be for something else. I'm not means suffering from socioeconomic factors. I'm not suffering from single motherhood syndrome. You are. Oh no, socioeconomic factor. I can oh no, I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. I already have quite a bit of Zenny. But I need more. More! It's one of those games where they give you such a high fucking number in terms of Zenny. It really doesn't matter. Can I open the chest? Thank you. Okay, so I don't get like, cool shit. I'm sorry, I get cool shit. I don't get that cool shit from the bosses. I get it from literally anything else. Does this mean, and it probably does. Yeah, it does. What it do? What it do, Bubbaloo? How you do? It do the thing. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here contemplating whether I should talk to my clinic and be like, hey, yo, bro, I can't get it up just so I can get Viagra for life. By the way, that is actually a thing. I should probably do that before they decide no more soldiers get Viagra, despite the fact that Viagra is essentially cheap as shit regionally. You'd be like, oh, we're paying too much for Viagra. These fucking soldiers can't fuck. Oh, sorry. Blame the fucking PTSDs, and I've been in holes bigger than y'all can imagine. I'm good. You were playing Parasite Eve 2 a couple months ago? Absolutely, I was. And I finished it. I don't remember how, but I did. And I still say I enjoyed Parasite Eve 1 more, but Parasite Eve 2 was still good. Now that I got the entirety of it, I actually do enjoy it more. But it was both are good games. I just have a preference. It's like a preference in women, really. Listen, call me Shadow the Hedgehog because I'm really into big booty bitches. Fucking Latinas, goddamn. Oh. Anyway, I have no idea where to go. Realistically, it's probably gonna be through the secondary section. It makes sense. Please don't block off. Fuck! Okay, it's still there. I gotta go through the other area. I don't know where the meme of Shadow the Hedgehog being into Latinas. I assume because Rouge the Bat is like primary fanon relationship, and Rouge is seen as mostly Latina, despite the fact that you can argue she acts like a black woman. Granted, Latina sounds better than black woman. I'm not gonna lie. I did not see this here. Don't judge me.
Time you went on a dig, MegaMan?
She's a bat. She is, but I've heard this thing of like Latina coded or some bullshit. I honestly don't know what it means. All I took out of it was she's. Oh shit. Latina.
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there.
You would have fucking died. It won't open. Rusted shut. It's because Rouge the Bat steals. I made that joke somewhere. I swear to God. I just don't remember where. Oh, it's rusted shut, is it? Hold on, I have a solution for this. Listen, do not underestimate the... That is so slow. Do not underestimate the ability... The internet's ability to... I don't know what code means, particularly. Given context, it means like, oh, act like this or act like that, I guess, because... I was watching the movie Nimona, that's what it was. And by the end of it, someone said, oh, this movie is so queer coded. It's like, I didn't see it one bit. I was like, first off, what the fuck does that mean? Secondly, I don't see it. I see more of a movie of... Did I just fuck up? I might have fucked up. I probably... Oh, no. Okay, here's the key.
Another starter? That's 2. Only 1 more to go.
Whenever someone said that,
It
it like implanted into my brain. People see what they want to see in reality. No ifs, ands, or buts. I saw it as a movie of someone who doesn't fit in finding their place. They saw it as a queer movie. I was like, okay, well, I don't see how, but sure. Whatever. Nah. I think coding in terms of like fan canon. I can see it. I just think they need a different word because that sounds dumb. But, okay, well, I need to leave the room and come back in here. Nah, Coda is like flavors of... Huh. Maybe I'm too old to understand internet lingo, or maybe I'm too old to give a shit. Because I'm the type of guy who will say, it doesn't matter how much you stand in the garage, you're not gonna be a car. I'm gonna be assassinated one day. Mark my words. I'm gonna say one thing, like, the Alpha Mafia doesn't like, and all of a sudden I'm gonna get doxxed and I'm going to get assassinated. They're gonna fucking spring set. They're gonna not Epstein me. No, yeah, it was Epstein. The Epstein didn't kill himself joke. I'm gonna get Epsteined is all I'm saying. The term used to be pilled, but queers didn't like that chuds. Wait, sorry. Reading is hard. The term used to be pilled, but queers didn't like that. Chuds used that, so they came up with coded. Huh. That I did not know. That's knowledge for later. Like black pilled or base pilled. I would be categorized as a chud, even though I'm like... That fucking noise. I would be categorized as a chud because I want the fucking trans to stop killing themselves. In order to do that, I need to give them mental health, not surgery. And I would like my money I would like my tax-paying dollars to go to the American people, not some rando fucking Somalians in Minnesota that will be like, my home is Minnesota, not America. And they're running for governor. And it's like, alright, well, obviously, get the fuck out. This is why I'm a firm believer, if we got rid of all the fraud and all of the illegal immigrants, keyword illegal, in America, we could have free healthcare. But it's never going to happen if these fucking libtards keep allowing these illegals in and these fucking, like, outsiders that don't consider America their country or their homeland or their fucking, like, home or anything of that sort. Yeah, we're not going to have nice things because people come over and just steal our shit. Mason, when he finds Journey assassinated. Call me whatever you want. I want the American... The funny thing is, like, I firmly agree with the America First sentiment, not the America only. We can help the world. We can be a part of NATO. We just need everyone else to fucking, like, pay their fair share. NATO specifically, like, pay the 2% you fucking contracted. Because, brother, imagine getting a credit card and refusing to pay, like, the minimum amount you have to pay. You pay, like, 10% of the minimum amount, and you're confused. It's like, why isn't the credit card company fucking helping me? It's like, because you don't respect the contract.
Jim! Call 911!
Why do I have a Lamborghini? Damn, was I rich when I died? Mason, wait a minute, hold on, is this a gay porno? Mason, did you send me gay porn? Be right back, gotta switch to YouTube. Fair enough.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? I can't help you out of this one, Jim. After all we've been through, I can't.
He's so monotone. He's like, "Hey, bro, where's my fucking Ko-Fi money?" He sounds like he's mad that he took the last slice of pizza in the fridge. This is why I enjoy Bet. This is why. Oh my God, no! There's me on here. I got recommended myself. I love that. I got distracted by that. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. It isn't gay porn, it's just a bad movie.
Another energy barrier. I'm getting the same kind of readings as before. Do you see a switch anywhere nearby?
I see several switches. Back. Welcome back. I got all the pieces now.
That's it. Now
I got distracted. I can only keep one train of thought at a time before I genuinely forget. Due to the sheer fact of alcoholism. I mean, you can't really call it alcoholism. According to, like, not OSI, what the fuck was it? Whenever I do my mental health and physical health evaluation every year, they're so weird with alcohol, specifically. It's like, when I was still in the dorms, my last year in the dorms, I had my, mental health, physical, whatever evaluation, and it's like, okay, be right back, take your time. They asked me, so how often do you drink? I mean, like, depending on the events, I mean, if on average I don't, but say like I go to a UFC fight and it lasts like all night, I'll drink like 6 to 8 beers. Like 6 to 8 beers? Oh my God, are you an alcoholic? And I have to explain, it's like, no, I drink 1 beer every hour. And it's like an 8-hour event. It's like, oh, good answer, good answer. It's like, bro, what the fuck is this? This is why we have the constant joke in, like, I'm pretty sure this is for every fucking, like, branch of the military. We have this constant joke of, hey, whenever you're doing your mental health evaluation, I've never drank a beer in my life. I'm a virgin Christian boy. In fact, I'm not even 21 yet, despite the fact that I can be almost 40. They will never say you're lying. They have to take everything you say at face value, and it's fucking hilarious. But it's also stupid because if you're honest with them, they'll be like, oh, you need fucking, what was it called? There was this guy who actually got in trouble for being an alcoholic. What was it? Basically, it was Alcoholics Anonymous. He had to go to Alcoholics Anonymous. Excuse me. Not because of, like, the evaluation, but because it was genuinely a problem. I don't want to go to Alcoholics Anonymous just because I told them, yeah, I had a reasonable amount of beer. This is why whenever you're getting out and you go to a civilian for these kind of evaluations, there's like, yeah, we know how the situation is. They're for some reason like overkill with it. Just be honest with us. In fact, we'd prefer if you would slightly exaggerate it. Like, say you have like a beer an hour. Say you have 2 beers an hour, and we can actually help you even more. Because if you go in perfectly fine, you come out jacked up, like you have PTSD, or you say you do, and they can honestly have something they can prove it with. Like, categorically, I can't say I have PTSD, but it's very, like, niche. Because I can't go anywhere near a fucking hole, because I'll look at it, and I'll just immediately think of the missile silos, and it's like, that is a 120-foot drop, and if I don't feel my fucking, like, harness and body harness and lanyard on me, I won't, like, freak out. I'll back away slowly, like I'm trying not to freak out. Because, goddamn, it put me anywhere near... I fell into those holes once, and it was not fun. My only saving grace was I had a shorter lanyard than usual, because the vehicle section who gives us the lanyards were running low. They said, this is all we got. It's not going to be much. I was like, fine, whatever. I'll deal with this. It was like half the fucking length. And I slipped on the grease and fell down. And the only thing I saw was like first off, my balls are fucking in pain. And secondly, I was like, that is a drop. And I basically did everything in my power. I threw my gloves off, even if they were going to fall all the way down the hole. I did not give a shit. And I grabbed as much of the top as I could and clawed my way up. There was so much aircraft grease underneath my fingernails by the time it was done. I'm pretty sure it gave me cancer. I mean, it probably would have, could have. But that was terrible, I'm gonna say. And I was like, after that, I kind of looked at those holes differently. It wasn't fun. Let's just say that. I'm pretty sure my team chief saw, and maybe the rest of the bottom side. I don't remember that much. Then again, there was also a situation where this one lady who got at the top of the hole. So there's two holes. There's the primary hole, and there's like the hole for the actual missile. The primary hole is where you go in and out of the actual launch tube. And this lady, I don't remember where the fuck she was from. It didn't have a name next to her on the listing. It just said like CA or CIA. And this bitch, we gave her a brief. She's like, if you're afraid of fucking heights or you're claustrophobic, don't go down the hole. And she was fine going down, but for some reason on her way up, she like lost it, I guess. I don't know what the correct phrasing of it is. She straight up got to like the last rung, was looking up, that she like stood, like basically held herself there for a little bit. And I don't know what was going on in her head, but all of a sudden, you see her grip slowly loosening. Is like, oh, fuck. And the last thing you see is her just going down. And she fell down a 60-foot hole, broke both her legs. And I don't know if she lost both her legs or only one of her legs, but she definitely lost a leg. Because she had a that's what it was. A compounded fracture and whatever the other fracture. She had basically she basically had one leg where her bone was sticking out and one leg where her bones are still in her like leg without the flesh being punctured. Dude, the screaming, the blood, the bones. I got an Air Force Achievement Medal for that, for saving her life. She didn't die. We drugged her ass up. Like, it wasn't just me. It was like a whole fucking team. A whole team, like a helicopter guiding a bunch of fucking ambulances, or really one ambulance and a bunch of cops. We got her ass out of there. We had to drug the shit out of her because I'm pretty sure we might as well have just given her morphine because that's essentially what was happening. I got an achievement medal for that. It was nice. I don't fully remember the details because I'm pretty sure it was like 2 or 3 years ago. I do remember being pissed by time when she was like on her way out. Because besides dealing with all that, I still had a job to do, and it wasn't like, oh, you fucking like dealt with something traumatizing, it's time to like pack up and go the fuck home and deal with that. No, we still had the job to do, and the next day my shop boss is like, hey, Commander says everyone's down on PRP because of this incident. I want you all back up. And PRP is basically our personal responsibility program, basically being, hey, yeah, I'm physically and mentally fit to do my job. And it wasn't like I was given a choice of, hey, whenever you're ready, come back up on PRP. It was like, my boss said, I need you up on PRP by tomorrow. It's like, well, fuck. So, and he straight up said, call the PRP office and just tell them you're good. It's like, well, shit. Fuck me, I guess. I had nightmares for a couple weeks after that. Now that I think about it, that's actually when I started really gaining weight. Huh. I might actually have a form of PTSD. Huh, shit. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Where am I? That might be a problem. What do you do? Lower the shield, obviously. Ah! Ah! Luckily, I've never gone to like the battle zone thing where I've like got shot at and I got PTSD from that. No, mine was mostly from falling down a hole and watching a woman almost die because she was claustrophobic or something.
Happening?
I mean, nothing's happening. Just take the damn thing. Shit. I mean, hey, it's mine now. Sounds pretty rough. It happens. I like to keep a smile on my face and tell stories. I genuinely love telling stories. It's actually one of my favorite things. It keeps my mind off things. But this isn't like a sympathy trip. This is more of just like, hey, I actually remember this, and this is just how it went as far as I remember. There could be some, like, things I got wrong. Sure, it's gonna happen when you got, like, a bad memory already to begin with. It's like whenever I was in Foundation, which is basically a prerequisite class for Airman Leadership School to make me a staff sergeant and a supervisor. Given the shop that I'm in, I honestly the lowest ranking individual, so I don't get subordinates. Oh well. Ooh, do I have water yet? I gotta piss. I'm gonna check something real quick. No water. I feel like I'm in a squatter's rights moment. It happens. You gotta find ways to cope with it. And my coping is enjoying myself and telling stories and not thinking about it. Well, it's time to a little fix to, but I wonder what we could use for it. Let's think of the things we can do with it. Let's talk about item developments. Ooh, an actual item. The grenade. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what that's about. If a bomb hits a wall, it bounces off, so be careful where you shoot it. Jump. Oh, I came up with something. Jump springs. Cool, 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 cool. Interesting this time. This is actually something incredibly useful. I can use this on the first dungeon I went to grab onto the ledge. Jump power. I really need a fucking piss, but I don't have water in my house. Because let me go fucking grab the piece of paper they put on my front door. Because I don't remember the exact words they used. Board of Public Utilities. For immediate release on March 6th this year. Wait a minute. What year are we in? Because this says March 6, 2026. I'm pretty sure we're in 25. We're in 26. Shit, when did that happen? Fuck. Okay, so. Basically a third month. Blah, blah, blah. We'll be closed for the duration of construction. There it is. Work will initially begin on March 9th, 2026, and will continue on blank to blank. I'm not giving the names. Using horizontal direction drilling to install a new 8-inch water main line. I wonder if that means they're going to increase my water pressure. I mean, that'd be nice. Having hot water that trickles more than piss. That'd be nice. The installation method was drastically reduce surface disturbances. However, intersections and water service reconnection to all home businesses will require open excavation for connection. The work will be coordinated directly in the home and blah, blah, blah. Where was it? Ah, here it is. Pipe installation within blank is expected to be completed prior to events. With the full project completed and expected late September 2026. So, starts March, ends September. Wild. However, vehicles should not be parked to the right side. I don't give a shit about that. Work zone between 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. So there's a chance I might not have water until 6 p.m. Monday through Friday, Saturday on occasion. So at least the Lord's Day, I get to have a fine little piss. And there's both who residents in parks. Okay, while minimizing disruption of daily commute to the goal, some minor inconveniences are inevitable. We ask for resident patience, safety, and respect. Well, just give me my water back, dude. There are shower heads that can help with water pressure. I did get a couple. The one I originally had was actually really nice. That was actually perfect for the job. But my wife didn't like it. Don't remember why. I think it might have been like too hard on her skin or something. So I got an alternate. Hey, Dumpling. You just missed my PTSD episode. Sort of joking. Actually, mostly joking. It was about the holes again, me falling down the fucking nuclear silo. Anyway. But yeah, I got a shower head that gives enough pressure if you put it on a certain dial that is good enough for me, because I've dealt with too much fucking with that water pressure, and it's like a fucking trickle. It's like, I don't want to be pissed on, I want to be pounded. Yo, dude, I think I found your younger self on Twitch. Oh, is it the one where I was still living with my dad and I had all those fucking, like, pimples everywhere? Like 20 pimples on my face and I still had 2 pugs? God, I miss those dogs. Now I have a cat. I don't know. My younger self? Did I time travel? Dude, did I finally fucking do it? Am I better than Stephen Hawking? His name is Florb42. Never heard of him. Wait a minute. Actually, I had to say wait a minute because I remembered, like, I was playing Devil Daggers ages ago because I thought it was fun and I wanted to stream that, and this was before I actually decided, hey, I want to stream, like, regularly. He was like, oh, that's so good, but hey, I heard this number is actually really fucking good. You should watch his version. He'll give you some great tips. I look at it as the fucking guy who was telling me to do it. Dumpling? Oh, sorry. Florb42, though. I like florbing. Florbing, it's pretty cool. What's a florb exactly? Is that like flubber? Get out of here, malware bites. I really gotta piss, but brother, I don't have any water right now. Wait a minute, he's live. Hold on, uno momentione. That is... I'm not gonna lie. I can see I can definitely see the resemblance. Fuck! He's got the guitar as well. Shit. Might look similar because you both kind of look like a general white male. Damn it! I'm NPC number 32! Fuck! What's he playing, though? Aviation... Is that like Kerbal Space Program, but, for planes? I feel like that is. But yeah, I was not... Let me put it this way. I'm gonna say it in, like, the most general manner. He's fatter in the face than I was. Granted, I also don't know how old he is. Like, I'm pretty fat in the face now. But I used to be 120 pounds. I'm 200 now. All because... It could be... No, when I joined the Air Force, I was 120 pounds. I left tech school 140. And I was doing fine, so that lady fell down the hole, broke both her legs, and I had to clean that up. Then all of a sudden, I'm, like, gaining a shit ton of weight every year, and now I'm 200 pounds. Anyway. Damn. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't know how to say things eloquently. I had to go to literal Air Force training to figure out how to talk to people, or at least my subordinates, in a very human manner. Unfortunately for me, my human manner is I'm honest with them, even if it's rude. I have no tact, is kind of the problem. I don't have the tact. Weren't able to for sure. You can put them on. Fuck yeah, put them on. I'm also putting on the grenade because that looks. You have people under you. Used to, not anymore. Not because I got in trouble, but because I got moved to a different shop. So I'm technically the lowest ranking individual again. Because everyone above me is literally tech sergeant and above. It's like a couple of tech sergeants. No, one tech sergeant, one master sergeant, and then a bunch of officers. Bruh, yeah. You're at least making money? I'm making enough to survive. I have a wife, I have a fucking cat, and I have more than enough money to survive just fine. I'm doing great, actually. And while I'd prefer her to be a stay-at-home wife, or stay-at-home mom, but she does want to work, so that's nice. Whereas at the bottom of the food chain of the job. I mean, yeah, but hey, listen, when you go from running a fucking missile field, literally dealing with nuclear weapons where they have as low as reasonably achievable as a policy to not get cancer, and I still have to deal with chromate, a cancer-causing chemical, on the daily. Meant making more money. Oh yeah, that's fine. Listen, I make enough. Me going out to the stars to make infinite money is not my goal. I want to make enough to where I can go to the grocery store, buy whatever I want, and not have to worry about money. That's my ultimate goal. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I fucking have to pee so badly, but I don't have any water. Wow. Energy, range. That's pretty cool. Firing speed. We'll go with that one. That's a Markiplier mindset right here. Yeah, Markiplier's a millionaire, though. He's well beyond that. Bro, you need to get more famous. Nah. Dude, no. Please don't. Why are there so many fucking, like, dots in my pants? I'm a firm believer of... I would rather stay a lowbie, because I know if I'm given power, I'm gonna abuse that shit. I'm I know what I'm capable of. Mostly because in order to... What was the phrase? I forgot who said this and how long ago it was, but it was something along the lines of, to know true evil, you have to know yourself. I know what I would do with power. I don't want power. I didn't realize there was already a fucking cup of this shit. I literally pulled over to put more fucking liquor in and immediately just spilt it on myself and my fucking desk. And I dropped my controller. God damn it. Let me take a shot of this, go get a napkin, clean up, and then wipe it down. Oh yeah! I'm sorry, Milo, am I yelling too much? Oh, that's 3. My wife's also sleeping in the other room, and while I'm connected to her via a wall, she sleeps through a lot of shit. There's something along those lines. Oh yeah. Whenever I told my boss, who was an officer, who was the captain, I told him I wanted to be an officer, and he was like, "Wow, that is not something I expected. Why?" Like, he took me into his room and was like, "All right, here's a bunch of things you need to do to be an officer, but honestly, tell me, why do you want to be an officer?" Money. I literally told him, because I want more money so I can take care of my family. Shit like that. Like, genuinely, that's kind of like the primary reason I want money. I hate when I have to tell my wife no when it comes to money. It sucks. It really does. But she's, thank God, understanding. The best woman I've ever met. And that's why I married her. Listen, she's got a fine ass, but her attitude, listen, she can have as fine of a body as she wants. If her attitude sucks, I would never would have married her, but she's, in my eyes, perfect. Bro needs alcohol and a loving family to be happy. Honestly, yeah. I love alcohol because it gives me the gift of gab, which I normally have with enough caffeine. It's fine. I can actually do it that way. I learned that when I went to Foundations, which is a prerequisite to Airman Leadership School. Oh. And actually, it was incredibly enjoyable because I was able to tell my stories, crack my jokes, and the primary guy who was like facilitating all of this laughed at quite a bit of them. I got old heads who were master sergeants to laugh at my shit. Gift of what? The gift of gab. Basically means I'm able to talk for so long about a lot of things. Now, I do put in my fucking, like, Twitch bio 95% bullshit or whatever it is. Because, first off, I don't remember exactly everything that goes on all the time, so it's gonna happen. And secondly, I will talk out of my ass a lot. I don't talk about my job a lot, because with my security clearance of being top secret, I will go to a lot of top secret briefings, and I don't remember what the fuck was unclassified secret or top secret. And I was like, alright. I'm not going to remember what's what, because it all sounds important to me. So instead of being like, wait a minute, was this secret? Was this classified? What was this? I'm just not going to talk about work as much as I can, unless it's like a story that doesn't give away national secrets. Like the story of that one CA or CIA lady who got to the top of the fucking rungs on a missile silo and just decided, I'm going to fall down 60 feet, break both my legs. You got access to those? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to say that, actually, now I think about it. Listen, I do not want an OSI investigation. The motherfuckers are very intense. I'm about to fucking piss in the toilet. Whether I got... I mean, there's water in there, but whether I got running water or not is another story. Oh, my goodness. Hold on one second. realized I couldn't wash my hands because there's no fucking running water, but there was enough in the cistern that I can just use that. Thankfully, I have a hand sanitizer. Avoid treason. Very important. Yeah, is Trump dead? No. I don't think that's classified by any means. That's a good policy. Thank God bro turned off his mic. Bro, I accidentally heard a conspiracy that Trump is dead for some reason. No. If he was, I would definitely have heard about it because my job... Depending on how high of a position you are, you literally call the president to be like, hey, yeah, yo, we have this many nukes available. We have this many nukes unavailable, and this is what we're going to do to bring those back up. Shit like that. A lot of very official shit. And because I was top side, which for the missile maintenance team, which basically deals with the nukes, the fuel, and the brains of the missile, I had to go to a lot of fucking places that were so goddamn fucking classified. Like, unless you were straight up on a PA, on like an access roster and had a badge on you at all times, you weren't going in there. I broke so many fucking rules because of that shit, because they never be like, oh, I always have your badge on your fucking heart or some shit, and they never gave me anything to put my badge on there. Dude, I had a great day whenever I would fucking put the nuclear package in the truck, and I would sit there for hours. Like, one of two things is gonna happen. Either I'm literally gonna have to stay at work overnight. Not like work overnight and all night until the job's done. I mean, like, hey, yo, bro, you're past your time limit. You have to go to this place, sleep, because we have to force you to sleep, and then you have to go back to work immediately. I didn't even get the fucking shower, shit, or shave. I look like hot garbage, and then go back to work. Luckily, I only had to do that. No, I didn't have to do that a single time. The only time I ever had to stay at work, or as you call it, RON, I don't know the acronym, stay at work overnight, is because of weather, which is bullshit. Because whenever people are like, oh, you RON because you're bad at your job. I never RON once. I never RON twice. I RON once because of weather. That's it. And it's literally, and as soon as we fucking got up one morning, we just basically did our inspects in the morning, and we said like, alright, let's go the fuck home. And as soon as we got back to base, they'd be like, alright, you're here. We're gonna have these people take care of the truck. You just go the fuck home. You've been at this for a while. Get out of here. And people think that Benjamin Netanyahu is dead and all the videos are AI. Honestly, I've seen those videos. I don't know anything because I don't talk to the guy personally. But with the president, I've talked to him a couple times. So yeah, I know he's not dead. Aren't you like concerned of having your balls radiated? It's too late for that. Dude, they came into the office one day and said, all right, so bro, because we have this policy called ALARA. As low as reasonably achievable. I don't know why I brought my fingers out for that one. Which basically means shielding. It was like something like shielding time and distance. Where it's like the dancing monkey is part of the, is the best part of the game. Dude, talking about nuclear weapons and there's a fucking monkey over there like the Simpsons. Beautiful. But yeah, we have this thing like shielding time and distance. Stay in between as many things as you can between the nuclear payload, so the bomb. Try to stay as far away from it as possible, so distance as long as possible, so time. Do you get like lead chain mail to protect you? No. We don't get shit. So whenever we pick up the bomb, every single person in that area we pick up the bomb has these little tags that basically have like a radiation indicator. It's like green, yellow, and red. If you're green, you're fine. You got minimal radiation. Yellow, you're getting there, and red, get the fuck out now. It's not just that we have to deal with, like, fucking cancer-causing agents. We have a thing called Chromate, as we call the Forbidden Gatorade or Kool-Aid, something like that, where it's cancer-causing chemicals, and it doesn't leave your body. It touches your skin, and you can't do anything about it. You can rub it off as much as you want, but that shit gets absorbed into you. I thought the tag would say disposable. No. No. Maybe. Maybe on the back. I don't know. I never wore one. Whenever we went to those areas that had, like, those people with the tags with the color schemes, we never got one. We never got a fucking single one. They never said, here's your tag. This is how, if it's red, get the fuck out. So, like, mercury, basically, yeah. It was essentially mercury, where if it touched your skin, it wouldn't immediately cause cancer, but it would stay in your system forever, and it gave you a higher chance. Mercury just makes you insane, basically. That's why we had the phrase Mad Hatter. I'm back to the store. There's no Viagra. That's basically like a blood thinner. Aspirin can do the same thing. Dude, does it? Dude, I got super aspirin in the other room that I can get, that I can shove up my ass. And buy from Amazon. And mercury just kills you, dude. Ow. Yeah, it's not immediately kills you, but it can have some detrimental effects. Anyway, we're a crazy working condition. It's the government. I work for the government. What do you expect? Hey, listen. The way I see it, it's disability for later, so I don't have to work a day in my life. My balls might work. My balls might not work. My back might be broken. My knee might be fucked. And my head might be fucked. But at least I don't have to work. If I get that 100% disability, oh, it's so fucking over for everyone. I'm making guns in my backyard. I don't give a shit if I don't have a backyard or not. I'm pretty sure your liver is fucked. No! I actually say no to that because due to my mother's genetics, my dad surprisingly has my dad has a working liver, obviously. But my dad has less alcohol tolerance than I do. And he grew up in, let's say... My dad grew up in an area you would expect the cartel to recruit people. Let's just say that. I drink like a mother. At least I used to drink more. You think I'm drinking a lot now? I used to be able to drink this entire bottle every single day, every weekend, like 5 years ago. And be able to do it every single day, no problem. I'm almost 30 now. I'm 29. When I was fucking 21, I could down Everclear, no problem. Be like, hey, yo, bro, you got anything else for me? Let's go. I would feel great. But I would not have a hangover. I thought my first hangover is at like 28. No, it's just a random headache. I still don't get hangovers. But I also don't get blackout drunk. Disability forever sounds good, but there's a chance the U.S. government might not exist in the future. If the U.S. government doesn't exist in the future, the world doesn't exist in the future. NATO doesn't exist. So Russia and China are invading. European countries have to defend themselves. Good fucking luck. Because they don't even want America to have fucking Iceland. Despite the fact that it would, first one, bring their economic condition up. They basically have a better life. Because we'd pay them to fucking be there. And I mean, if the government's corrupt, there's nothing you can really do about that. Not gonna lie, I think NATO could do without America. NATO without America might as well be a fucking person. Might as well be the child in like an 8-year-old football group who didn't even bring the football. Like America does shit for us. Oh, buddy. Buddy, I wish I could tell you, but damn it, that's security clearance. Let me put it this way. Without America, NATO is nothing more than scraps on Russia and China's tables. They'll eat that shit up because they are fucking hungry. It was Greenland, and Germany is basically ultra shame for a country to give up its sovereignty. Dude, their suicide rate was like fucking 25%. What do you mean? No way, dude. I wish I could. But yeah, being that NATO is funded by America, like NATO's funding is 60% America. That's lowballing it as far as I remember. Without America, NATO is nothing more than scraps for the next major superpower to take. NATO isn't that small. It's not that NATO is small. It's that, let me put it this way. Whenever you sign a contract to NATO, you have to put 2% of your GDP in. America, Japan, I'm pretty sure, and like one other country, I think it was like fucking Italy or something, are the only ones who match that out of like 150 country in NATO. The US asking for Greenland is unreasonable. The Greenland was an incredible... what's the phrasing I want to use? Greenland was an incredible tactical spot for America. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, NATO is funded by America. If America is not a part of NATO, NATO loses 60% of its funding. Dude, other countries besides those other two aren't even paying their fair share. Like, they're not even paying the 2%. Some of them are paying 1%, some of them aren't even paying that. This isn't classified information. This is literally, you can look it up. I'm not going to be like the guy, look it up, fucking educate yourself. No, I'd rather, like, let someone know than tell them to educate themselves, because if I just be like, educate yourself, fucking loser, it's rude. It sounds terrible. Greenland's rightful American clay. Is it? I mean, it is now. We basically own the outskirts of it. I'm getting super distracted. But let me fucking end it with the NATO thing. America is NATO. I'm not gonna lie, I like how you sometimes have to choose your words very carefully. I have to choose my words carefully, one, because of clearance, and two, because I want to try to be as accurate as possible. And if I just go and straight out say, like, America is NATO, the other countries can literally not be a part of it, and nothing would change. America is still the world police, whether everyone likes it or not. Because a lot of countries, too many, not saying your country, I don't know what country you're part of, but a lot of countries would stir the fucking pot and then ask for America's help. How's America? Isn't it like almost all of EU? No. America is NATO because the minimum they pay for 60%. Let me actually see how much. Let me look it up exactly. How much of NATO is funded by America? I want to say 60% to lowball. That. Okay, so yeah, it is 60%. The U.S. pays about 60% of the direct shared NATO operating budget. Its military size means it bears over 60% of the overall financial responsibility of alliance's combined defense forces. So that's probably where I'm getting that number from. I believe y'all, but I don't know if that was the case, dog. It just feels wrong. It's like, okay, so apparently I was partially, I'd say half wrong. Let's go with that. U.S. pays about 16% of the direct shared NATO operating budget? What does that mean? Granted, this is Gemini, so yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Reuters, I would not trust Reuters. It's nothing more than a liberal propaganda site, and liberals are known to do nothing but lie. Yeah, Reuters. Fact check. Yeah, fucking fact check. U.S. contributes 16% of NATO's annual budget, not 2/3. But even the fucking Gemini, like I said, grain of salt, covers roughly 60 to 62% of the total alliance defense spending. Got it. NATO members have a goal to spend 2% of the GP, while the U.S. often spends 3%. Many other nations only recently hit or are still working towards the goal. Yeah. I would say that USA does jack shit for NATO. I think NATO is better with the USA than without. Yeah, you might be right. Let me put it this way. I want to see what the fuck NATO can do without the US. If the NATO can operate, if NATO can be the world's police like they say they are without the US, more power to you. If you can't, I'm going to laugh in the face of NATO. Because I've been saying this for years. Without the US, NATO is nothing more than a please stop doing this. Huh. I honestly have no idea what the fuck to do now, so I'm going back to the monkey to ask. The fact that your name is Data. You Super Monkey Ball. That's what I couldn't remember you from. I swear to God, you're from Super Monkey Ball. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually an incredibly fun game. Say it was Billy Hatcher, but that's a side track. I think of some way to use it. What? What you're going to use the yellow refractor for. Huh, let's think of some ways to use it. Subgates aren't the only ruins in the island. Have you... Oh, fuck, that's right. Yes. Yes. Okay, I remember now. Roll. Well, first I have to do the special weapons. I'm keeping that one. You know what, let me just leave the car. I might have the super jump, because there's a couple of things I wanted to actually do with that. So no one is attacking NATO because US is in the NATO, and NATO can't protect itself without us. Without the US. That's what I firmly believe. If I'm wrong, I will absolutely say, hey, I was wrong. You were right. Maybe America isn't as great as I fucking thought it was. But I've yet to see it, so. Old bone. Strange bone-shaped object. Interesting. Nobody's attacking NATO because nuclear weapons. I mean, there's only really 3, arguably 4 countries that have nuclear weapons that could do any damage. The US, Russia, and China. North Korea, they're insane. I firmly believe if they had any nuclear weapons, they would have used it by now. Bro, you know what's weird, though? What's weird? I want to know. What would that be? Wait, did I get... Spring jump. Jump ability increased. Ooh. Okay, so... Wait, really? I'm like, how... I'm sorry, how much of this am I done with? I'm gonna go to the main area, and I'm gonna see what I can do with the extra jump. Did I kick off walls? So, with America, Russia, and China being the biggest adversaries, I mean, obviously, Russia, China, and America have always been at each other's throats. It's just not very obvious because there's no on-the-ground war. Going to war, dog. Literally, no one cares about getting more land resources except the people and government. Damn right. If we could make the people who start the wars go to war, fuck, I'd be all down. I'd be absolutely down for that. The people who want to throw lives away for some dinky-ass war, let them. And I think the U.S. government understands that to some degree. That's why they don't use the draft anymore. Nobody wants to die for Israel. Like a civilian, I don't give a flying fuck about living in a bigger country. Fuck, it's giving me spiral nights. Seriously? You aim for the guy above you. Okay, game. Okay. The mines were better. This might actually work for, like, big boss boys, but not now. What am I dealing with? I don't actually remember. But what you should give a fuck about is that your life and mine is stability, and the world is being fucked by people who do not care about you. Damn right. That's why I'm a firm believer. Democrats are nothing more than the Communist Party who hate the American people, who want to basically be China or Russia. And also, the illegal immigrants need to fucking go because they're not American, for starters. They're not American, for starters. And secondly, they often go out of their way to be like, yes, my main country is like Somalia or some shit, or fucking Afghanistan or Iraq or the Middle East in general. It's like, no, you can go home. Spiral Knights? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Spiral Knights recently because I got a hankering for it, and my only disappointment is it has not changed in like the 5 years I haven't played it. This isn't a card game. This is my life and yours. Is this part of Buster? Sniper, power, turbo, no. Special items. Yeah, that increased jumping ability. Oh, wait, I can do that? Brother, I have not been having the flak jacket this whole time. Probably illegal for a reason. I mean, yeah, they're illegal because they came into the country, well, illegally. There's no documentation on them. They can do whatever the fuck they want, and there's really no I mean, our laws are obviously going to stop them if we find them, but they can do whatever the fuck they want. They're not in our system. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Where'd you come from? Oh, in Mexico? Get the fuck out of here. Like, if you aren't legal, you will most likely cause problems. Damn right. If you came to the country illegally, that's your first crime. How can I trust you not to do another crime? Oh my god, that jump! Bro, I jumped like LeBron James. Give me this. Apparently we're in the sewer. I mean, to be fair, hey, most of these people are human. They've got a shit. If you come to the country legally, understandable. My wife is an immigrant. My wife is British. I was not expecting that. Huh. But yeah, my wife's British. She came to... I did all the paperwork for her, paid all that money. I will be damned if a fucking illegal comes in here and gets like a fucking Medicaid for free. No, 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 no. Kick their asses out, make them do the same process I had to do. They do not get any shortcuts. I didn't get any shortcuts. Fuck them. My wife's mom was scared that she might get kicked out because Trump, because in her eyes she was following like the mainstream news, and Britain's basically a Muslim country, and like a lot of people are not a fan of the fucking Muslims in America, understandably so. Our cultures do not combine at all. It's basically Muslims. We are essentially a death cult who want to essentially rape children, kill people who disagree with us. I mean, they'd be great for liberals, but on the average American person does not fucking believe in that shit. So yeah, we fucking be like, we're not dealing with that shit. Japan did it right. Just send their asses home. I like the little hint of shame in your voice when you said British. Damn it, they're onto me. Bro, you think war should stop if all countries joined together and made a unanimous multi-state thing and shared resources? In a perfect world, yes. But we don't live in a perfect world, so that's never going to happen. It's what I often tell a lot of liberals. Listen, I agree with a lot of what you say. I wish we could have free healthcare. I wish we didn't have to go to war. I wish we could have a lot of things to help people. Free medical, free healthcare, free housing, whatever, all that shit. In a perfect world, we absolutely could. But in real life, no. Fuck no. We can't. It's not gonna work. First off, free healthcare. Where's the money coming from? Taxes? The American people are about individual freedom. I would rather pay a premium for my healthcare than have it pay for someone who's negligent as shit. I mean, we already do that. People who are fat as fuck, the only thing they deserve out of the fucking medical system is a free gym membership? No. Japan has fallen. They've got significantly Indian population now. Ew. The dirtiest place in the world? Why? The reason I say that is because I'm reminded of the story of the guy who's like, India's a fucking clean country. You're just racist. Goes to a fucking food vendor on the side of the road where they fill your plate up with slop with their bare hands. And next day, man's in the hospital for food poisoning. No one can say India isn't dirty. If they do, they're lying to you. If anyone tells you that India isn't dirty, they're lying to you. Don't trust anyone who says India's clean. The way I phrase it is, I will believe India is a country that is deserving of respect is when they clean up the Ganges River. If they cannot clean up their sacred river, don't let them leave to other countries. Come fucking make all of India a prison. Fuck them. Bro, they mix that shit with their feet. Dude, it's disgusting. It's like, oh, we do not kill cows here. I can't do accents. Oh, we do not kill cows here. I'm just thinking of like Apu from The Simpsons. Disgusting, dirty people. Just build a wall. America doesn't need to build a wall around or Canada and fucking Mexico. Build it around India, please. I once saw a video of a homeless lady like spitting in a cup and then some clean-looking people came in and drank that shit. They use their spit because they don't have water because the fucking rivers are all disgusting because they shit, piss, and dump bodies in that shit like it's some fucking like 1950s corporate America style. He spit in it, cleaned it out, and he's like, oh, it's fucking great. I was like, this lady, listen, you're probably like the cause of COVID or something. Don't spit in my cup. Whenever COVID came around and they said, yeah, it was a Chinese Wuhan virus, I was like, I'm surprised it didn't come from India because of all places, India is like the center for diseases. China? I mean, to be fair, they made that shit in a lab. Distracted. Another shot, back to game. Ugh! Mason, when you sent me that fucking meme of we're not gonna be political this stream 1 minute later, where the fuck was it? You sent it up. No, I know I fucking saw it somewhere. Shortly after I talked about my fucking rectals. No, that's too far up. Where was it? Huh, it's not in this one. Is it in Rants and Raves? It's probably in Rants and Raves. We often get distracted in the Discord. We genuinely do not know where we put stuff. By the way, I have a Discord. If you want to join, it's !Discord. We talk about quite literally whatever the fuck we want. The best example I can give of that is, like, years ago. Nobody remembers this but me, apparently. Years ago. Can I send a link? Go for it. I don't have any, like... I have minimal moderation on this. The only time you played Fear to Fathom, I did, but yes, I actually did. No, I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking of the ocean one. I did play Fears to Fathom. I don't remember how far I genuinely don't remember how far up I played, but it's genuinely one of those things where I'm waiting for the entire... Sorry, my wife has this thing, and it's cool, and I've been eyeing it for a while. Stop looking at my butt. Been eyeing it for a while. My wife has... I'm Fears to Fathom. Fuck. Fears to Fathom. Where's the light on this thing? Damn, that's dusty. How do I turn this on again? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's something. That's just the sides. Oh, it was here. That's what it was. Sorry, Fears to Fathoms. So with Fears to Fathoms, I was basically waiting for the game to be completed, because I am a firm whatever. I basically like from stories from start to finish, because I know Fears to Fathom is a collection of stories that can link together, so I wanted to wait for that. It's the same reason I was waiting for, like, all of Deltarune to come out, and I'm pretty sure it did? I don't actually remember. I have to look that one more up. God, it's getting foggy in here. In Fears to Fathom Home Alone, we can see Mason. Can we? I don't remember this. I genuinely do not know how a lot of streamers talk or do anything with a mask on to keep anonymity. Listen, if I'm gonna get in trouble, I would have gotten in trouble by now. I talk a lot of shit. Not as much as I want to. I talk a lot of just general random bullshit. And I've yet to get in trouble. God, my Italian's coming out. Did you write cosplay for you? My wife does not cosplay, no. She just likes to buy a lot of random shit, and so do I. Mostly because we both grew up poor. I mean, different levels of poor, sure. But poor nonetheless. So, I like things. I am very... You know how, like, a lot of people call themselves goblins? I don't... Now I think, why is it always liberals who call themselves goblins? Like, I'm a fucking trash goblin. I mean, yeah, you're trash. But why goblin? You're not short, you're not green, you're not nothing. In fact, you're less than nothing. You're trash. Follow age? Probably 2 years, 5 months, 19 hours. 19 hours? Oh, wait, is it linked? Bro, does your wife... Yeah, But yeah, we like to buy a lot of random bullshit because we both grew up poor. I grew up poor in a sense of I didn't have fuck all, but the things I did have, my dad wanted me to be, like, super enthusiastic about, like baseball. My dad wanted me to be, like, a fucking super baseball player. So he signed me up for that shit, and I was like, Dad, I don't want to be a baseball player. He was like, you're gonna fucking play baseball and like it. It's like, fine, whatever. I think it was my middle school career that we finally decided, alright, we're gonna stop making this fucking child play sports. Let's just not do that shit. He hates sports. And I'm not gonna lie, the older I get, the more I want to, like, go outside, play sports, have fun, all that fun shit. The older I get, the less of a shut-in I become. Because growing up, I just wanted to stay inside, play Halo 3, fucking Left 4 Dead, and masturbate. I don't fucking know. But as time goes on, be like, I want to go outside, I want to fish, I want to hunt. I want to do all that fun shit. Bro, she's British. How are you not going to get her to dress up like Lara Croft? I'm not going to lie, because she has a fat ass and fat tits, and Lara Croft did not. Lara Croft was built like the early 2000s sexy woman. Basically Taylor Swift, a fucking twig. Not into that shit. I love round. I love circles. Circles are the best thing ever. They have geometrical perfection. I feel that too. Literally me right now. My wife was telling me, like, hey, so there's this thing, like, I forgot what the exact term was, but you become the opposite of what you are when you were younger. I was an absolute shy boy growing up, and as I get older, I want to be an extrovert. My wife was the opposite. She was an extrovert growing up, wanting to do a bunch of shit, go outside and all the fun she is, play in the mud. And now she's a shut-in. I was like, okay, apparently the human body is predictable as fuck. Which reminds me of an anime I can't remember the name of, where the very first episode, the first thing you get is a fucking synopsis. Is like, yes, I wanted to be a psychologist. I wanted to learn all types of people because every individual is their own person. Later, little did I realize that every single person is basically a hive mind. Everyone is one type of person. Yeah, bro, the greater the mass, the greater the attraction, Einstein or whatever. Brother, you literally cannot be more wrong. What do you mean? Wrong about what? My wife's fat ass or the whole, like, you grew up to be the opposite of what you were? And that's just this is what she told me. And frankly, that hypothesis has been correct so far. For me, at least. I understand if it's not right for everyone. Some people end up being more shut-in. Some people just end up being more extroverted. It really is up to the individual. But, bro, growing up, I was genuinely the shyest guy. It got to the point where when my dad divorced my wife, my mother, Jesus Christ. How Laura is shaped. Oh, fair enough. I was about to say, my dad divorced my wife. Wait a minute. My dad divorced my mom, and my dad eventually married... Oh, fuck, I was going somewhere with the story before I realized what I said. I genuinely can't remember. I don't talk about shit that doesn't matter. Yo, bro, she's truly known for having big titties. Actually, yeah, no, you are right. Fair enough. Laura Croft, big titties. My wife has a fatter ass than Laura Croft, though. Like, bro. She's got... This is funny, because my wife grew up with, like, afro hair, even though she's a ginger. She had, like, black in her, so she essentially just had the freckles, the afro, and people made fun of her a lot. Like, you're not black. Why do you have an afro? Because British people... Listen, again, America. If you think America's racist, go to Europe. They're more racist than anyone. She's ginger. Damn right she is. Damn right. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen a non-fit ginger. She's definitely not fit. She weighs more than me. Like, ginger people are crazy, have crazy genetics. They do have crazy genetics. But hers is like, she used to be fit. She used to have fucking abs. But then she got super depressed and started, like, eating a shitload of food but never exercising. So she got, in her own eyes, fat, but let me put it this way. You can categorize me as a chubby chaser. I constantly tell her, yeah, you can call yourself fat all you want, but that just means there's more for me to love. And god damn it. I'm gonna love every fucking inch of her. I need to stop getting distracted. She's got the freckles. She's got the nice tits, a fat ass. Why that one shot? I basically won the lottery. And I might not I'm definitely not the perfect fucking person. I have my issues. Holy shit! What do you mean that fucking... I love eating beef. I love eating beef liver. Beef liver. Never had beef liver myself. Wouldn't know. Why is this guy's double penis activating? So, like, back in the early 2000s, back when we had fucking morals, because we had, Jesus, shit like Family Matters. I remember a story of, like, Yeah, so I was born with a double penis, and I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just your average dude. Nobody would fucking give a shit about a single word I have to say if I didn't have 2 dicks. I was like, right on, man, right on. Yo, chubby is good. There's kind of like a long way between chubby and fat. Yeah, she doesn't understand that. My wife is chubby. She's not fat. For her height, she's definitely not fat, but she doesn't understand that. Either way, I'm gonna fucking, like, enjoy every part of her. She can say no all she wants. I'm still gonna love her. You got 2 dicks? No. I have 1 dick. And I'm gonna end it there. Because I don't want to be like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, yes, my dick's bigger than yours, and just sound like I'm coping. Despite the fact that she literally cannot fit both her hands around it. Sorry. Listen, the way I put it is I'm mentally retarded, so I can say whatever I want. I have oppression or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Wait, did I miss this? Bro, you gotta do wives. No, fuck you. Wife reveal. She's asleep right now. I'm not doing shit. We both woke up at no, let me. She went to bed at 3 a.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. She's nocturnal as fuck. She went to bed at 3 a.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. That's just what my body does. Watch time. 0 seconds. 0 seconds! She is very conscious of the fact that she has, like, very little eyebrows. I wake up and she's plucking mine. I was like, brother, what the fuck are you doing? Because I've woken up, she's plucking my eyebrows. Like, I want your fucking eyebrows, you fucking piece of shit. She's jealous that my eyebrows are, in her own words, on fleek. I don't know what that means. Wife reveals some other time. Some other time. She'll likely come on stream one day, and you'll see her hips come in before you see her face. I'm probably like overselling it, but I do love my wife. This is like beauty's in the eye of the beholder things. Like, some people say, "Oh, my wife's fucking perfect," and some other people are like, "Brother, really?" Listen, I enjoy what I enjoy. And the fact she lets me just do whatever I want helps. Ah! I will say, though, if you ever, like, get married, or... I forgot I could do that now! Hell yeah! If you ever get married, find someone who matches your libido. Like, if you have a low libido and you don't consider sex, like, very important, find someone like that. But if you have a high libido and you find someone who considers, like, sex very important, find someone like that. Marry them. Just do something like that. I'm a firm believer of sex being a very intimate thing, and it's not something you do with a lot of people. Basically, don't be a fucking whore. I forgot the name of it. I think it means that your eyebrows are, like, well centered, or, like, on the part of your skull around your eyes. I am I've heard this a lot from, like, anywhere from my parents to some, I don't know what the fuck they're called. When I was a bartender at Tilted Kill, basically a Scottish Hooters, there was this one chick who was just broken, to say the least. Not like sexually broken, which sounds weird, more like mentally broken, where she would actively, like, shut down. Photogenic, I guess. Where she would actively shut down if she got any form of, like, any form of argument, I guess. She liked me. I was like, listen, I was also dating my wife at the time. I was like, I don't give a shit. She liked me. Whenever I give her a ride, because she had a second job, I gave her a ride to something like, let's say Chipotle. I was just making fun of her so fucking hard. And by the end of the car ride there, when I dropped her off, she was cute, I'm not gonna lie. And whenever the car ride was over and I was about to drop her off, she was fucking mad at me, and I could see it in her fucking face and her eyes. She was like, "You're lucky you're cute." And I was like, I was 22 at the time. I was probably, I wouldn't say the best shape I was in. The best shape I was ever in is with like basic, at the end of basic training. I was a fucking monster at the end of basic training. Now I'm a fat boy. Because I gained so much money running the missile field. But yeah. I am very weary of don't stick your dick in crazy. Because I know how that shit goes. Don't do it. It will ruin you, especially as a man. Now my wife will be like, but I'm crazy. Technically, yes, but not in the way they warn you about. It's also why I like streaming. I can just talk about bullshit. I can talk about whatever. Oh yeah, there's the story. Oh yeah, the fucking story of years ago where no one remembers but me apparently. There's this one random person who joined the stream and was super upset at Mason. Mirror, mirror, made of plastic. Who's grippiest in psychiatric? Listen, if we still had fucking wards, they say don't stick your dick in crazy. I understand. I can't make this joke, but I'm going to make it anyway. I understand why a lot of insane asylum people were raped. Brother, don't stick your dick in crazy? There's a reason they say that. It feels great. They're insane. Those fucking mental insane asylum? Oh my god, they had to be the grippiest of them all. But I can't legally say that, according to my lawyer. So, this is gonna be a Minecraft theory. Like, I don't know, game theory before he fucking decided he wanted to retire and go into politics? Dude, the fact that MatPat went into politics is wild to me. And the fact that you only saw him once, maybe twice, before he fucked off on every plane of existence. He realized, if I get any more into this, I'm going to be assassinated. He did? Yeah, MatPat retired, and then he went into politics for a little bit. You saw him in a suit talking at some, like, congressional hearing, and then never saw him at least I didn't, in politics again. Let me see if I can pull it up. Where is it? MatPat in Congress. There it is. Okay, so where's the video? It might be this one. Damn it. Alright, it's doing that thing where it doesn't want to pop up, so I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. MatPat is dead, wing twice, maybe. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't know if MatPat's dead or not. I honestly don't care. Oh, that's... There we go. That's what I wanted. No, I wanted more of sound mixer options. Yeah, I wanted this. I wanted MegaMan Legend to be muted so I can show this one. Get ready, Washington. It's just... Yeah, he went into politics once. Bro, I think MatPat would go crazy in Congress. As long as FNAF doesn't get into Congress, we're gonna be fine. The moment Five Nights at Freddy's gets anywhere near Congress, it's over. We're gonna be talking about how the Somalians are like Golden Freddy. Actually, no, Somalians are like Purple Guy, and fucking regular immigrants are like the children that got murdered. It's like, oh brother, please stop.
Major headline-grabbing topics, right? Everything from...
Congressional Creators Caucus. What was... Get ready, Washington. Here we come. After 2 years of work, oh God, his wife. Steph and I have just launched the Creator Economy Caucus in the House of Representatives. A bipartisan group... Keywords. Anytime anyone says something like, I'm bipartisan, it's the equivalent of like, I'm neutral in political debates. Proceeds to fucking spew anarchist views. Purple Guy is actually the orange guy. I mean, orange guy for anyone who is in America. I mean, hey, if you're a terrorist, yeah, he's gonna be purple guy to you. Stop being a terrorist. But that's the beauty of America. You can hate Trump, I could like Trump. We can still be friends. It's like me with Kevin. He's a liberal, but he's a Canadian liberal. We're still friends. And at the end of the day, even if we don't agree on something, it's agree to disagree. We don't have to fucking hate each other. We can still be friends. That's the beauty of America. You don't have to agree with anyone. You can literally be by yourself. Elite ball knowledge required to understand.
Online privacy, responsible use of AI, addictive algorithms, protection of children on the internet, the list goes on and on.
I'm also very weary of the whole protection of children on the internet because I've never seen that actually be anything to protect children on the internet. It's always been like a control thing. Although when it comes to like the porn thing, I agree with the you should have an ID to be able to watch porn on the internet. But I also grew up in the era of like fucking what the fuck was it called? Not Netflix, the other one. Blue Ball. No, shit, not Best Buy. Fuck, what was it called? I have like a vague idea in my brain, but it's basically like Netflix. Home movie video stores. Hulu? No. Home movie Blockbuster. That's what it was. It was Blockbuster. Where like you had you had movie video stores we can go to, and they had like an adult section. But in order to get those movies, you needed to show your ID. That way kids didn't get fucking porn movies like Girls Gone Wild or The Guy Game, which is also illegal because it has underage girls in it, which is funny that you can actually get it on some ROM sites because I looked up. What did I look up the letter G for? No, it was like T, because, yeah, The Simpsons had run. For some reason, fucking certain, like, ROM websites, you could put in, like, Simpsons, hit run. You put in the S, and it's, like, not there. You have to put in T. You have to go to the, like, the T section, where it's, like, The Simpsons hit and run, because the counts for some fucking reason. And then you see The Guy Game. It's like, okay, sure, fine, whatever. Why is this here? But, sure. Yeah, The Guy Game, The Guy Game, dude, that was such a wild era where you could literally go to spring break and be like, hey, yo, bro, I'll pay you $10 if you show your fucking titties for our game. And there's 15-year-olds there. It's like, did nobody think about this? Wild. Anyway.
Creators are some of the first people, the first businesses to actually have to confront these issues head.
But yeah, this is why I'm a firm believer. If everything was as true as it should be, I'm a firm believer of you should require an ID to watch porn. Even if it's just your social security number, because the motherfuckers know your age. They know that shit. You don't even have to have a picture. Just give them your number. And be like, oh yeah, you've already registered for the site. Who the fuck are you? Then you'd have to show ID. Then yeah. But we don't live in a perfect world, as I've said before, so then it's not going to happen. Parents don't want to parrot, so you can't. Unfortunately, the government is like the next thing that's going to end up being it. You're not going to get parents to be like, hey, oh, child of mine, you're not going to watch porn. They're going to be like, I'm going to rely on the government to do that. It's like, can you stop being bad parents and actually, parent your fucking child? But no, we're never going to get that. So unfortunately, we're now in the section where we basically have to have government do it because parents are fucking losers.
That we can help educate legislators
on
what
the fuck? Why are our ass on Instagram? What do you mean on Instagram?
So that
oh fuck, they have my OnlyFans.
Legislation is timely and relevant. On the other hand, some of the issues that we're going to be speaking about aren't making the most exciting of headlines, but are equally important and critical to the survival of this budding ecosystem.
Matt Pat seems like the guy who's incredibly smart, but he's too Capitol Hill. It's too smart for his own guild. Because Matt Pat. You know what? Fair enough. Is the gay theory guy? Yeah. This is like someone who's too smart for their own good. Who he almost believes, like he's almost like the ultimate nice guy, where he firmly believes like everything is working according to plan. This isn't going to backfire by any means if I'm just true and out my fucking pelvis. Honest with the people and the people in charge. Good things are going to happen. As long as lobbying exists, good things will never happen. That bet is smart as hell. He is smart as hell, but he's like too smart for his own good. Matt Pat's a really nice dude. He absolutely is. Like, he genuinely is a good person. Like, if anyone would be like, yo, Matt Pat, and then insert slandered here, I'd be like, I don't believe that. Prove it to me. That's what I'd think. I have to fucking piss again. Ah! But, yeah, too nice for his own good. I feel like he doesn't really... He's smart, but he's book smart. He doesn't understand the actual real world. He just understands Five Nights at Freddy's. Please, for the love of God, please have water. Otherwise, I'm pissing in my garden up front. Maybe. Hold on. Oh my god, can I finally take a shower? Apparently not. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh, the best way to test my faucet in the kitchen. I just want to shower. I feel disgusting. See Italian coming through. Wait. I mean, that's not enough water to shower. That's for fucking sure. Definitely something coming out of it. I've never actually had to like do a break on stream to shower before, but it just reminds me of the if I ever want to like stream my last day on Twitch or wherever. I mean, fucking. I genuinely forgot what the Twitch alternative was that Ninja was on. It wasn't Justin TV's died ages ago. I genuinely don't remember what it was. But if I ever wanted to like end my streams permanently, where I never wanted to stream a day in my life, I'd end up just streaming the biggest, blackest dicks. I need to focus on this game, but it's so hard when I'm so distracted by everything. I might actually be able to abuse that. Are you still going to stream Big Black Gay?
Are you still going to stream Big Black Gay Porn your last day on Twitch?
Absolutely. I need a reason to get banned. Otherwise, all I'm going to do is look like a fucking pussy. I could be like the, whatever Twitch channel it was that streamed gay Russian porn, and it made it to front page because the algorithm was bullshit. I found a really cool game called Alcest, dude. Check it out. Alcest. I fucking gotta pee so bad. Road to Vostaz. Is it on Steam? Oh, Mixer. That's what it was. Alcest. It doesn't look like it's available. Wait. Hold on. This looks... Why does this look like, fuck, what was that dystopian game with the... where you play as a thief, but there's rats everywhere and you get, like, superpowers? Dishonored. That's what it was. This looks like Dishonored. I'm not gonna lie, until it's a full-fledged 1.0 game, even if it comes out, I'm not gonna buy it. I am not a fan of early access games. If you're going to put an early access game out, it needs to be like, hey, yo, bro, we're a couple months from release. We just need playtesters to fix a couple of things, find our bugs type shit. I have been so annoyed. Mostly because this is like a porn game thing where like, yeah, let's just go with that. It's mostly a porn game thing where he's like, early access, and then it never gets finished. Now, granted, I'm glad Steam decided to do this thing where it's like, hey, yeah, this game hasn't been updated in 13 months. Buy it at your own risk. That way, for one, they still make money, and two, it's up to the consumer to decide. Because if you look at Pirate Software games, Braveheart? No. Ironheart? No. What the? Heartbound! That's what it was. Heartbound, granted, you genuinely though, you could easily circumvent the system by like making minor updates every few Heartbound. Yeah, thank you. You can make minor updates every month, like we changed a language, or we fixed a letter, or we decided, hey, yeah, we are now going to be called this company or that company. I was like, you can't circumvent it. Which, honestly, I think if another way around that would be to, like, hey, like kind of how there's recent views and English reviews, recent reviews and global reviews. I guess it's called English reviews, whatever. Where it's, hey, this is the most recent update made by the developer, but according to the people who bought this game, the most recent actual update was like 5 years ago. So basically, it's like, hey, yo, the developer says he updated it like a couple days ago, but any major update actually happened like a decade ago. Don't buy this game. because the users will have more information generally than the developer. Because Pirate Software, being the scumbag that he is, will gladly lie to your ass to try to make it like, when was this? Game is early access and may or may not change any further. You are not excited to play this game. What does early access mean? History lesson, kids. The reason why Journey hates early access game because Spy Party was an actual game that cost $25 a year ago and is nothing substantial. Spy game. I might remember something about myself that I don't realize. Oh, sorry. Spy Party. I'm fucking stupid. Spy Party. Oh, this game. Oh, yeah, the multiplayer one where it's like Among Us. Oh, yeah, this was like the height of Among Us where they're just making party games out their ass. This is still early access? 2018? All right, how about... I really feel like there needs to be a fucking time limit. It's like the moment your game goes in early access, you have 2 years to go into the 1.0 version before it's just straight up deleted from Steam and people are refunded their money. Keep looking at the Alkis trailer, though, please. Okay, will do. Oh, Soul Mask. I don't remember any. I don't know anything about this game. Sorry, I get stupidly distracted, and it's gonna happen even more tomorrow when I drink. Dude, I drink and I just get stupid. Let's actually watch the whole thing now. But yeah, it looks like Dishonored. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing wrong with that. If it looks like a game I like, I'm probably gonna play it. And someone died. Actually, it might be more Lord of the Rings. I feel like I've seen... Alright, that's actually kind of interesting. Granted, highlights. Of course, you can do whatever it takes to make a trailer look good. If all of that is this looks like one of those things where it's like No Man's Sky, where they'd be like, hey, yo, bro, this is a lot of the shit you can do, and then you play it, it's like, you can't do anything it said. I'd say, like, Witcher was a game. That is actually a good one. Yeah, Witcher. That especially is really cool. Throwing the bottle? See, this is what I expect from, like, a 2015 game. But sadly, we're now in the fucking era where something like this should have been like 2015, 2012, is now 2026. It's like, oh yeah, you do all these little nitty-gritty shit? That's actually really cool. You'd expect that from Oblivion in 2003. Yes, I've changed the dates. Fuck you. Not modern-day games. Like, dude, we should literally be getting our dick sucked by fucking whatever women we want in virtual reality by now. There's no reason we should not be in, like, Sword Art Online ass fucking gaming. This also might be overly animated. That's like another thing that I kind of have a problem with. Just games being too animated. Where it's like, oh, we need to be it as like, we need the immersion. It's like, okay, yeah, great, immersion. I'm on the ground for 10 seconds and can't defend myself. So, fuck me, I guess. You gotta find a fine balance of fun and over, like, if you're gonna over animate it, just make a fucking movie at that point. Don't waste my time. It's like, I'm basically playing a movie. Or if the game's actually gonna look like this, no fucking machine will run this shit. Oh, so you're telling me this is the new Crisis? If we can find another game that's essentially the next Crisis, I'd be down for that shit. Because I love the meme of, yeah, but can your PC run Crisis? Back in the day when it's like, how good's your PC? My PC's good, pretty good. But can it run Crisis? No, then it's not good enough. Because that game was genuinely so not well made, so unoptimized, so detailed oriented. When being unoptimized, nice ass, was the height of your game, good lord. It's like Crisis, they basically just unoptimized the shit out of your game and be like, yeah, our game's fucking finished. Unoptimized the shit out of it. 200 gigabytes. Before 200 gigabytes was the norm. I'd still be down for that game. And I see Alkist, and then all of a sudden I go back to Mega Man fucking 64. Must have been some old stuff before my time. I mean, the gameplay looks hella cool. Like, you mix potions on the fly, battle and solve puzzles and shit, and consistently you use the environment. I have not heard of Crisis. I'd absolutely be down for a game like Alquist. Alkist, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'd absolutely be down for a game like that. It also depends on how long it takes to beat. You know what? Honestly, that's not even a fucking measure for me in my own free time. I'm gonna see my water's running. Yeah, me too. Fair enough. Please run, I need to use the bathroom. I keep using it twice. We're getting there, we're actually getting some sort of water. Oh no. It's brown! It's like pressured through. Essentially working with air. I love the pressure concept system of actual fucking plumbing. Oh my goodness. Okay, focus, game, focus, beer bag on a piss too. Lucky bastard, I can't do that right now. My water's made of oxygen. Alright, need to focus on getting the fuck out of here for starters. Yeah, the extra jump is super nice. It gives me more mobility so I can actually do what I need to do. Bitch. Oh, that's a lot of damage. But yeah, Crisis is one of those games that were genuinely... No, this might be more of like a hater mindset, but Crisis was genuinely so unoptimized, it became a meme. I was like, yeah, that's cool and all, your PC's good and all, but can it run Crisis? Listen, if your computer could run Crisis, bro, you were the fucking cream of the goddamn crop, because, no. The average person was not getting that shit to work because, Jesus. Fuck you, according to the devs. I don't even know what happened. Oh, fuck. And I'm dead! Oh, fuck. When was the last time I saved? I don't remember. Have your PC ever got infected with a virus? If did, how'd you handle it? I would say the only time my PC has gotten infected with a virus, like an actual virus, not just a, hey, I have too much shit on here, and it would genuinely be easier to just reformat my PC, was when I got my first computer, and it was a crap top. It was basically like meant to be essentially a fucking work computer, and I remember this specifically because my dad said, listen, I'm giving you a computer now. I expect you to be responsible. Do not look porn on it. First night, looked up porn. It's like, brother, I was fucking 12 when you gave me that computer. What did you expect? Like malware, adware, yeah. So the first actual virus I got was ransomware, actually. It was a ransomware because every time I booted up the PC, it was like, send this much money to this fucking, like this account. Email, Gmail, fucking bank, I don't remember. Or we're gonna wipe your computer of everything. And I was like, alright. And I didn't touch that computer for a year, and I was like, oh yeah, I have a computer. I have a laptop. I should try playing on it. And then I booted up and it was basically, I'm back, welcome back. And it was basically just like, yeah, they actually did wipe my computer. That was actual ransomware. Give us money or your computer is getting wiped. I guess they expected that shit to be on like some fucking, I don't know, government computer. It was like, no, you're on a 12-year-old, it was on a 12-year-old laptop, or sorry, a 12-year-old's computer, and you weren't getting that fucking money. I had an Xbox 360, Left 4 Dead, and Halo 3 at the time. This is when I was a serious console gamer. Did you really think I was gonna fucking send you money? You're dumber than you look. No, I'm sure I could have fucking, like, the fast... I'm sure the hard drive was just gone, but realistically, that ransomware did me a favor. It's like, I have so much random shit on this computer. Listen, I could have had virus upon virus piggybacking off each other, and that ransomware would have just basically saved my ass, because all you did was just reset my computers. I wasn't smart enough to do that shit myself. Also, back to Alcus. I'd love it if that was like game progression was kind of like God of War Ragnarok. I've never actually played it, God of War Ragnarok, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I don't know what you mean because I never actually played it. I gotta piss so fucking badly, but I can't because, dude, this isn't like when I lived in upstate New York where my closest neighbor was a mile away, where I forgot I was over here, where I could genuinely, you don't have it, where I could genuinely piss on the sidewalk and no one was gonna question me. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, because I already had all this. But yeah, back when I lived in upstate New York, I could genuinely just piss on the side of the road. No one was going to question me because no one was going to fucking see it. I would often have those days where I would wake up at like 6 in the morning. It's like, fuck, I got to use the bathroom. And I didn't have indoor running water at the time. Never played it too. I've seen some videos. Fair enough. But this is back, like when I lived in upstate New York for like the 5 years I lived up there, 3 of those years I did not have an indoor running water. So I'm going outside like 6 a.m. I didn't want to pump water into a fucking bucket to have to use the bathroom. So I just went outside, went to a random spot in the fucking woods and just took a piss. I've had those days where I would just see a car like drive on by. It's like, it's 6 in the morning. What are you doing driving home of all times? I just look at them and was like, huh, and then wave. I'm sure they knew. They were probably like fucking 80-year-old people. I'm sure they've done like more stupid shit or worse. I'm sure they probably committed actual hate crimes while I'm sitting up here like pissing in the bushes. Dude, by the way, have you played Prey? I have played Prey. I should play it again. Now I think about it. Dude, all I can think about is pissing though. I played Prey. I don't know how. No, I've beaten the game. I just haven't streamed the game. I guess I should. This is why I have YouTube as like my archive channel. Be like, did I play this game? And then I look it up. It's like, yeah, I played it. I've been streaming it recently. It's a good game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, if I were to stream it, I'd be like guns ho, wasting all my ammo. I wouldn't try to I mean, I'd probably do wrench mode because I've fucking done like BioShock where I just wrench everything. It's 12:30 and I need to piss. It's be one of those things where I keep going to like 1 or 2 o'clock because I just need to wait for it all to go. Please give me water. I've got water, sort of. It's pushing through the pipes. It's just not anything usable. It's brown. But yeah, I've gotten a stream of consistent running water in the bathroom, which to be fair is kind of like the most important room. Let me check the cistern. If I can use the bathroom again, I absolutely will. Half full. Can't really. Best I can do is like... Yeah. Best I can do is piss in the toilet, but I can't flush. Fuck. And there's too many neighbors around. I can't go to the park behind my house. Ah. This is why I want to live on the outskirts of town. Some shit like this happens. Be like, oh, we don't have any fucking indoor plumbing? Shit, I'm gonna have to go back to my Neanderthal days. Where's your toilet pre-shitting itself? What? Pre-shitting itself? I don't know what you mean. I actually don't know what you mean. Oh, if it's the noise you heard, it wasn't my toilet doing that. It was my sink. I turned on the faucet in my sink to see if there's any running water, and no. Potato brown's coming out. Yeah, that was my faucet. My faucet was pre-shitting itself. There's a difference. Trust. Whoa. Now that direction, it'd have to be like somewhere over here. If I go over there, it's gonna leave me out, so I essentially need over here. Thank God for super jump. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near done this day. I'm fucked. I'm just fucked up, man. But why are you concerned about the sink when you need to piss? Because I'm using the sink to see if I have running water. It's like a pre-test. I could have just opened up the cistern, but nah. It's Trepid! Oh no, it's Alphonse, or whatever that fucking dude's name from, whatever that anime was about the Holy Grail and a 1,000-year war. Fate. Fate Grand Zero. Not Grand Zero specifically, but Fate for sure. So I need to go up here. I actually used to watch the Fate series. Good shit, good shit. I liked it. Although it's one of those animes, it's like one of those animes who is like, you don't know what the first anime is, you don't know what the last anime is, and you don't know anything in between because it's like Fate, Fate Grand Zero, Fate Zero, Fate Requiem, Fate Your Mama. Like, dog, what do you piss? Flushing is optional kind of situation. Like, if I don't flush, it don't flush. Listen, me and my wife grew up poor. I don't know how, like, poor she grew up in terms of, like, did she need to flush? Cool. Like, I grew up where I had buckets of water because you didn't have indoor running water, so... Shiny object. Cool. Strange familiar. I feel like investigating would be very helpful. That cannot be used here. Fuck me, I guess. But yeah, I grew up where it was like in the household of if it's brown, flush it down. If it's yellow, let it mellow. It's like either way, it's disgusting, and I don't want to do any of that. Like there's different opportunities of poor. Fuck. My grandma had that, and she also had a dry toilet. What is a dry? I need a heal. What's a dry toilet? Wait, did I have a dry toilet? I just didn't know what it was called. Oop. My grandma had that, and she had also had a dry toilet. Is a dry toilet like what you would see on airplanes? Where it's like you shit into it and it just suctions through and that's it? Ow. It's like, I have ways of working around this. It's a matter of, does the public consider this acceptable? I'll gladly piss in the fucking bushes if I have to. But society be like, no, that's rude. It's public indecent exposures. Like, listen, we don't have any fucking running water. Excuse me. As like, this is why if you're like in, say, a lazy river, an actual river, and you need to pee, just go in the fucking water, bro. I'm not gonna fucking judge you for going to the bushes. Just piss in the water. Apparently, I grew up being a Neanderthal. I also grew up in like a section of New York where small town values... No, not small town values. That's not what it would happen. Basically, it was such a small town thing where I was an outsider, and even though I was whiter than fucking all of them, they'd be like, yes, last name Hispanic, yes. Oh, did you enjoy, how long have you been in our country? What was it like jumping over the fucking southern border? It's like, brother, I am whiter than you. What the fuck do you mean? Like, my grandma and grandpa lived in the ye old house, that kind of like shitty, and they had the normal ceramic toilet. They also had to flush with buckets of rainwater, but they also had a dry toilet that was like a few stairs. Oh, is a dry toilet like fucking medieval castle where there was essentially their quote unquote plumbing was just that it basically just dropped down into a fucking haystack and some random peasant had to shovel that shit? It was like, now that I remember it was mommy in the place, it was memory of the place that like, it's very dreamlike. It's not like a nice dream, more like nonsensical. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh shit, never had a dry toilet. I always had to get buckets of water from a spigot outside, but we also couldn't drink the water, and we usually just boiled it pen light to wash our dishes. There was so much iron in the toilet, or sorry, iron in the water that if you were to drink it, even after boiling it, you would just die. You would get iron poisoning. Too much iron in your system. You just die. Oh, if I had a way to deal with that, you'd be fucked. The worst part is, the only reason I have to piss so much is because I've been fucking drinking alcohol. Forces the body to need to use the bathroom a lot. Please be working. Oh my god, I've got water. High pressured running water. I'm about to piss. Be right back. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, listen, if I was getting so desperate, I would have pissed in the fucking tub. Can I yap about how it was Grandma's? Go for it. I'll read every fucking word of it if I can. Now that I actually am able to fucking piss, I can drink more. Yeah! I'll consider that a victory. Where am I at? I'm not gonna lie, I drank more than I usually do. I'm almost at half. I'm at like 3/4. Let's go. Listen, if you want to yap, I'm gonna read it. Whatever y'all write, I'll fucking read it. Even if it's a goddamn... Okay, maybe if it's not a racial slur, but maybe. Depends on how drunk I am. Listen, with my security clearance, I basically work for the CIA. I might as well have spread crack throughout Detroit myself. I have authorization to say the N-word. Oh, fucking it. It's my second Red Bull. Fuck. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna get one more. Yeah, Milo. You hear me talking about inner city crack? Don't worry, I'm about to go into fucking... What does that smell? Interesting. I can't quite pinpoint it, but I'm also not gonna fucking sniff around the fridge like a damn animal. Let's check on the wife. Sass. Bam! My cat heard me talking about inner city crack. Yeah, let's go. I have so much food in the fridge that I'm going to absolutely devour after this. Also, what time is it? It's, yeah, stream for another hour, go take a shower. That's literally what I'm gonna do. How much progress I make? I don't fucking know. We'll see. Oh my Christ. Wait. Oh my Christ. Woo. Oh shit. Yeah. 2 o'clock. Kevin wants to play Vince's story. Fuck, I forgot about that. Fuck, it's genius. I actually can't go either way, so yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the car, talk to the rat, monkey. Did I buy that monkey, or did you just start living with me? 1999. Am I a slave owner? Or sorry, is Mega Man a slave owner? I don't know. Fuck. Sorry, I got way too distracted by that stupid ass joke. Yeah, bro. The entrance to the property was like just a rusty ass, big ass gate secured with a screwdriver, and then there was like this kind of big place thing with a broken down car and a doghouse thing. Dude, this is starting to sound like my Uncle Otis's house. And the funny thing is, it's not funny. My grandma died. I had to go to her funeral. I was explaining to my UTM, my fucking unit training manager. It's like, yeah, I have to go to my grandma's funeral, and we're gonna like listen to her will afterwards, which I'm pretty sure is essentially my uncle's or my grandpa's will, and we're gonna see whether or not my Uncle Otis gets more property or not. And he was like, of course you would have an Uncle Otis. It's like, well, I'm sorry. I grew up with a bunch of rednecks. What do you expect? But yeah. He had fucking trash in his front yard, rusty shit, doghouse. Didn't even let his dog in the house. Actually, neither did my great-grandpa, so he might have learned that from him. Behind his left, there was the shed that Grandpa spent most of his time building these, like, elaborate wooden castles and shit like miniatures. I mean, I would build guns myself because I honestly think guns are really fucking cool, despite the fact that I know very little about them. Well, in terms of, like, what gun needs what ammunition, the history of this gun, the history of that gun, the history of that bullet, shit like that. I would basically build a fucking blunderbuss where it's essentially just a brass tube that I put gunpowder in and just blow shit out of. And like that, after it was the entrance to the house, which had like 4 rooms. First room had basically nothing in it. After the kitchen, that was the kitchen that was kind of like also broken down. And that was the main bedroom, and after that, there was the nice guest bedroom. The nice guest bedroom, compared to, like, the other bedroom, which genuinely looked like fucking Neanderthal placement, where you basically had pig fat as your blanket. Or, sorry, pig fat as your pillow stuffing. The place was split into 3 big parts. This is why you see a lot of, like, millennial memes of boomer or silent generation types. where their house was genuinely, needlessly huge. And you're sitting here barely fucking surviving in an apartment. God damn this. Dude, just make Mega Man black at this point. His leaps are insane. I'd actually like to see this house. Where was this? It might be a European house. Austria, Germany? I actually like that you can see out the side of this, like that you can genuinely see if there's a side building or not. Actually, you don't need to tell me where this is. I can just like imagine in my heart of hearts that it was probably like Germany, Austria, Sweden, shit like that. That's a fuck ton of Zenny. You don't see anything inside. Dude, the super jumps are... Dude, I might as well be playing Space Jams with these jumps. Damn! Also, how much money did I get? Damn! That's a lot. Fuck. Do I have nothing over here? Wait, what? That was the first part. The second? Oh, God. The second was like where the bathtub was, which they used to get water from the big ass water boiler that would had like to make under fire under. Oh, so like a pilot light, or was it genuinely they had to build a campfire under it? There was this big, and had to make a fire under it. After that, there was this big sty, and on the right was a wood shed, and around that was a dry toilet. And after hold on, let me read the whole thing before I go into my comments. They had to make an actual fire under it. Oh my god. These motherfuckers lived in a medieval castle. What the fuck? Germany. I'm going with Germany. My final answer. That even further down was rabbits on the left, like a smoker thing on the right, and that was just a big ass garden. Damn. So, Czechia. Fair enough. I forget Czechia exists because apparently after Czechoslovakia disbanded in like the late 90s, they became Czechia and Slovakia. Creative, I know. Hey, listen, they named their countries, not me. I still love that Czechoslovakia became Czechia and Slovakia. Dude, like genuinely anything else. You're not making this any easier. Let me fucking save. I've been at this for a while and save state. Please, yeah, let me save. I don't know where I've been at. If you want, I can try to make a poor drawing, lay out the place, maybe you can find it on Google Maps. No, that's perfectly fine. I don't want you to dox yourself. I have been in enough situations where not on stream, obviously, because I'm very mindful of that. I have made maps of where my Canadian friends live because they'd be like, yeah, I live in this part of town where there's this thing nearby and that thing. And then my brain be like, wait a minute, hold on. And then I start Googling shit. I'm not doxing, I don't live there. Someone does. That's the important part. I'd recommend just not put... If you want to draw the layout, sure. If you want to give me Google Maps, don't. Because I don't want someone like 10 years down there be like, who is this loser who streamed? Oh, there's someone... Oh, he streamed Mega Man Legend. Oh, it's someone gave their information. Like, let me look it up. After Grandpa died, Grandma sold the property. Still, someone is getting doxxed. I'd rather you not, if possible. Rapid fire barrel. What? Blast, sniper, range, power. Okay, so apparently not that. Isn't Google Maps literally doxing everyone then? Yes and no. Yes, in a sense of you can literally look anyone's location up if you really wanted to. No, in a sense of if you don't know where to look, you're not going to find it. Like, I can literally go on Google Maps and be like, oh, this isn't an address. But if I don't know who lives there, it's not really doxing. It's the equivalent of like specifying addresses for any, basically specifying addresses. Like if you know where I live and you put that in Google Maps, I basically doxed myself. It's mostly like how specific the information. Like, I mean, I guess. Don't quote me on that. I just rather give people the opportunity to give out as little information about themselves as possible. If you want to, go ahead. Rapid fire for weapons. Maybe Roll can do something with this. But I will not click the link of the Google Maps. If I remember not to, at least. I mean, doxing, I guess, can be categorized as intent. It's the same reason it's the same reason defamation lawsuits are hard to do. It's like, you can't really prove intent. Now, if someone, like, constantly does something, like someone fucking doxes you and swats you, you can probably prove intent, because if you're swatting someone that you actively know isn't an actual threat to, say, like, national security or whatever, then you're likely doing it because you're hoping, because you know that SWAT teams occasionally make mistakes and people die because of it. That's what you're doing. Which at that point, I kind of wish we'd bring back cruel and unusual punishments so we can stop people from, say, like, doxing others in hopes that the SWAT team makes a mistake and kills someone just because you don't like them as, like, a political opponent or some bullshit. This is why I'm a firm believer, if you falsely accuse someone of rape, you should be forced to be in the stockades in public for people to use you as a public free use toilet. Because we need people to be afraid of cruel and unusual bullshit so they don't do the bullshit. Because nowadays, we've gotten such in a regard of, like, say a woman falsely accuses a man of rape. That man will have his reputation tarnished, dragged through the mud, and they will lose just opportunity after opportunity because the society will deem them as a rapist even if they were, say, acquitted. Or acquitted and... what's the word? Innocent. Acquitted and innocent. Literally the same thing. Society will see them as like, oh, you were accused of rape? You were basically a rapist in my eyes. And it's like, well, no, that's literally what the system is for, so that shit doesn't happen. But public opinion is honestly far more important than anything. That's why we ended up with the Salem witch trials. But yeah, women who falsely accuse people of rape should get the same exact the same length of crime punishment. So, like, say a rapist goes in jail for 20 years. That woman should also go to jail for 20 years, plus an extra time for being a false accuser, for wasting resources, ruining an innocent person's life, shit like that. It's kind of like how, for some reason, you can be thrown in jail for quite some time for making revenge porn, but not falsely accusing them. Like, it requires less effort to falsely accuse someone than revenge porn, and for some reason it has more fucking, like, more... You would get more done with the false accusation than you can fucking say revenge porn. Revenge porn takes time and effort. You have to fucking convince the person to have sex with you, which is already hard enough. Then you have to set up the camera. Then you gotta fucking, like, distribute it. Whereas false accusations, just be like, this person raped me. And there's no due process, you're just already in cuffs. Like, damn. This is why, again, I should not be in power. I will bring back cruel and unusual punishments because of shit like that. Okay, that didn't give me shit. I'll gladly bring back cruel and unusual punishments. There's worms in it. Alright. Oh, I don't have my defensive options anymore. My shield's gone. That's right. I forgot about that. Zenny. I need to get out of here. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is happening. Wait. Wait, it's acting like I've never been up here before. Hold up. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Has this always... Oh my god. Has this always been down here? Rollerboard. I'm not gonna lie, this game's actually... So this game is genuinely giving me, Dark Cloud. I'm pretty sure that was the game. Vibes. I need to play that game again so much. I played Dark Cloud ages ago, and someone was like, are you going to finish this on stream? Doxing, I hate doxing. Fair enough. Yeah, fair. Me too. Because doxing is the equivalent of hoping someone who's crazy enough to do something does something, and they die of it. If you're doxing something, you're going out of your way to cause harm. That's the way I see it. Anyone who can Anyone who can be seen as provably doxing someone, prison, or you know what, shot by the same SWAT team that you called. My country has gay public record laws. You can find address and where I live using my full name. It's like a giver. Only abuse victims and politicians do these sentences. Will find a way to be called abused, I guess. That's really all I got. Find a way to be considered abused. I'd say get falsely accused of rape, but that'd end up causing more problems than not. Don't actually. That should be even worse than being doxxed. Well, I can't jump up there, and realistically, I'm not gonna find anything else in the meantime. So yeah, this way. I don't want to be a sex offender. Yeah. See, that's what I mean by, like, if you get falsely accused of rape, your life is ruined whether you did it or not. I used to have the saying, and I guess I could still run by this idea of, like, if you're going to be falsely accused of rape by someone, you might as well actually rape them, because realistically, you're going to go through the same shit. You might as well do the fucking crime. That's why I also have the step below of, like, if you falsely accuse someone of rape, you should be forced to essentially be a public sex toy. I was like, hey, if you're going to falsely accuse someone of rape, you might as well actually have been raped. It's like, you know what, fuck it. Just let the public use you like a sex toy, because you deserved it, because that shit ruins people's lives, and fuck it. We need people to be afraid of committing crimes. Like the old Western way. Now, of course, there's problems with that, too. Mob rule. We still have mob rule. Rape the rapist. Basically, yes. Rape the rapist. Pretty sure there was a fucking movie on that where it's like, what if we fucking rape the what was it called? The fraudsters. It's like, dude, you're the only fraudster here. Do you want to be raped? Make the crime fit the punishment. Yeah. Like I said, this is why I should not be given power, because of shit like that. I end up, like, reinstating cruel and unusual punishment. What about the counterfeit? Yeah, what about the counterfeiters? Wait a minute, you're the only counterfeiter here? Do you just want someone to rape you? And then he starts blushing. Big Ray, you'd be the only counterfeiter here. Love that. This is why I stream conversations like this. You can have so much fun talking to people around the world. Americans, European, you're all fun to talk to, and I love y'all. You're fucking great. And I love the fact that we can all have different opinions. Which, did I tell you about the story of, like, years ago where this one random person came into my stream? Mason made technically a racist joke against black people, but it wasn't like racist in the sense of I fucking hate black people type of racist, but like, it's a stupid crime statistic joke. It wasn't good, it wasn't funny, it was bad. But they were like, how dare you make a joke about the Melanonans? Ban this man now! I was like, he made a bad joke. Like, it was, sure, I guess it was racist, but it was just bad. Like, it wasn't even funny, but it was, like, brother, you can do that here. It's like, there's no wrong with it. It's like, oh, fascist! And then left chat. But he had a point. But a guy selling weed shouldn't be raped in prison. Yeah, this is why, like, this is why we need to have, like, levels of it. If you commit a non-violent crime, jail. Violent crime, prison. This is why I'm also a firm believer of, like, use any form of mental illness. Like, oh, judge, I couldn't control myself. I have, like, fucking Alzheimer's or some shit. Infinite prison. If you cannot be a functioning member of society, if your mental illness cannot make you a functioning member of society, removed from society. Easy. I can't find the exact place anyway. I still do remember that. I still do not remember that. The fact they make up a fraction of the population but commit half the crimes. Who are they? But selling weed is a felony, and rape is a felony too, so they just put felons in the same place. I don't know why selling weed is a felony, when you can do it legally in a lot of states. Selling weed, selling weed should be I don't know the fucking, all I know is misdemeanors and felonies. I'm sure there's like a third one, but yeah. If you are, because felons are federal, is a federal crime, so I guess because it's a federal crime, but then again, states do it, so like, I don't understand that one. Well, it wasn't legal until recently. Yeah. Also, I just smacked my router. If I lose connection, that's why. Sorry, my controller dropped twice. But yeah. Non-violent crimes, jail. Violent crimes, prison. And depending on the violent crime, federal prison. So felons. Rapist executed in public. Basically, I want rapists to be publicly tortured. Have their dick chopped off. Like nipples burned off. Teeth pulled out one by one with pliers. With no form of, like, pain relief. And then we have two people saw their fucking brain, like, take like, these old-timey saws that go back and forth on trees, start at the top of their head and just go down until they stop living. Basically, alright, that punishment does not fit the crime, but I'm also a very cruel person. Again, do not give me power. Pokemon Champions will most likely make millions of money since the microgenetic battle pass and so on. What is Pokemon Champions? While it doesn't have the audio on, like, Pokemon Stadium like 25 years ago, what the frick? To be fair, Nintendo fans are kind of brain dead. I mean, most of them are going to be children, but then again, most of them are going to be like liberal soy boys, where they'd be like, yes, I hate capitalism, but Pokemon. Pokemon Stadium made 25 years with audio deb. I don't know anything about, dude, I have not, the last Nintendo game that I bought was Metroid, one of the Metroid games, not Metroid 4, Metroid, I can't remember the fucking name anymore. Johnny, that's cruel and unusual. Maybe they shouldn't be cruel, and I wouldn't be unusual. Again, this is why we don't have cruel and unusual laws, because people like me. If someone is found to be a rapist without a shadow of a doubt, public sex toy. False accusers get the same fucking treatment. What he said is just mainstream YouTube opinions, so it's whatever. What? Wait, who said? What I said? Weed is a Schedule 1 drug, same as heroin, crack, cocaine, which is funny because weed gives you munchies and you don't get anything done. Weed is like alcohol. It's a depressant. Heroin and crack are uppers, bro. If you take a drug that's a downer, I feel like that should automatically put you at like a lower level of crime. Like I said, basically, violent versus non-violent crime. You commit a violent crime, get out of society. Non-violent crime, I mean, alright, go to jail for a bit. Learn your lesson. But there's no perfect solution. It's genuinely one of those things where you need to make it case by case, but enough people do it that it just overwhelms the system that you kind of just have to have these general rules. But judges also have the ability to be like, okay, so this says this book says if you do this, you get like 2 years in prison. I'm gonna bump that up to 10. It's like, okay, well, obviously you're not following the book. Judges have a lot more power than people give them credit for. $109. I got an hour, and then I'm gonna make some food because I'm hungry. I also need to go back to the fucking monkey to figure out what to do. Also, roll to get new shit. But Journey, they're doing it to make an example of you, so others don't. Being made dude, I've been made an example of myself. It is the dumbest, most retarded thing you could possibly do. I was like, oh yeah, this says going for 2 years, going for 10, so we can scare off other people. Okay, so I guess I'm just getting fucked? That's bullshit. Just tell people you gave me 10 and then give me 2. To scare them. Don't actually do that shit to me. That's retarded. Because all that does is fucking make people pissed off at the system. My opinion is no one should be allowed to make examples out of anyone. Damn right. Because being made an example of just means you're over-correcting the situation to try to solve future problems when all you're doing is just fucking that one person. Dude, let me put it this way. People would be like, sacrifices must be made. Okay, sacrifice yourself first. Then I'll follow an example. If you're sacrificing me for your policy, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. It's like, oh, okay, so this says 2 years, but I'm putting you for 10? Judge, your pants are coming off and your butthole is gonna be ringed raw. I'm going to prison for a long time because if you wanted to make an example of me, fuck, I might as well do the crime that fits the example. Shit. Rapid fire ability to make the Buster Part machine gun. Ooh. Firing range. Range. Should shoot a lot at once. I want to go over the Buster. Grenade. Fuck ton of money. Splash. Normal. I get so many of these. Oh my god, I get so many. I'm not finishing this in one weekend by the looks of this. Nothing. Alright, that's fine. I should enhance the weapons and then go see what else I can make. Oh, that's level 1 shit. Again, no, I definitely should not be given power for that very reason alone. I'm sorry, I'm too drunk to remember names right now, but person who said, oh yeah, you should be famous like Mark. No, I should not be famous like Markiplier. Markiplier is a good man. I am not. I'm a very vengeful person. Mostly because I'm a very emotional person who wears that shit on his sleeve. I already have a drink ready for me. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Thank God past me. Let's go. Self high five. Where my fingers at? Ah! What do you want to do? I want to get... I'm out of ammo. Weapon range. Max out, boyo. Still not. Be famous as Sylvester Stallone. Fuck. You saying I should get punched in the face? Yeah, probably. I've said heinous shit. Hell yeah. Nerds like me getting bullied my whole life, I'm used to it. So the funny thing is I used to, like I said, like probably an hour or two ago. This is more from personal experience and from what my wife told me. You end up being the opposite of what you were as a child. I was a shy boy as a child, too afraid to talk to people. Now, I came out of Foundations, which is a prerequisite to Airman Leadership School literally yesterday. And there were people from other shops who knew my name by the end of that, because I was cracking jokes, telling stories, having pretty much just a fun time overall. I would volunteer, first for a lot of things. I was like, who wants to go? And my hand goes straight up, and I'm just telling my stories. And because I am not afraid to look like an idiot. Because when I was in the missile maintenance team, I had this one guy, I'm not going to say his name, who was like, I don't quite, do you understand that? I literally know, he's like, do you understand what he just said? And he said, I didn't understand basically a word. And he ended that with, but I don't want to look like an idiot, so I'm not going to ask. And that is pretty much what he's, not exact words, it was basically along the lines. Like, I didn't quite understand what he said, but I'm afraid to ask because I don't want to look like an idiot. And it's like, I got you, bro. I raised my hand and I said, so this question, sorry, I basically just asked the question that made me look like a fucking idiot. And we both got our answers. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't understand it either. When we have a party, when you get promoted to sergeant, I'm not afraid to look like an idiot. Just look. Oh yeah, damn right. Listen, I had people from other shops who I have never met before. Actually, no, I have met them before. And I was known as a fucking complete asshole when I ran the nuclear missile field. Just because the job was so stressful, my entire thing was, I don't give a shit how I'm gonna treat you. Do as I say, I'll do all the heavy lifting, we'll all go home. And that's literally happened every single fucking day. Except for one day where I got snowed in, they wouldn't let me home. So we woke up the next morning and then we went home because fuck the weather sometimes. Don't worry, Kevin, I'll be in vintage storage real quick. Just, I need it. What time is it? You got 45 more minutes. And I've been talking about government conspiracies for the last 2 hours. And black people, because MegaMan can fucking jump now, apparently. Trust. I know. I am usually often like a fucking scapegoat and the guy who's like, oh yeah, you're afraid to fucking ask these good questions. I genuinely don't give a shit. I often end up looking like an idiot just for the fucking funsies, because what is life without the one guy who's just genuinely so insane? Like, what are you supposed to say about him? I like to lead people with stories. I like to tell stories. That's why I tell the story of the fucking Raptors team that drank overnight and fucking got themselves in trouble so hard they're literally at court with the Pentagon. Just 2 hours of ranting like that, just you cut down. I demand more. Fine, you want more? I think black. Alright. So I am a firm believer that what's controversial? Getting hit by a car is pretty cool, I guess. What's controversial that I haven't already said? We need another Alex Jones, but with more Jews. Not in terms of like more Jews on the panel, more Jews. I love that meme. So the funny thing is, there is this meme of the Alex Jones was right jar, abortion term limits. Wait. Apparently it's controversial to want term limits for like Congress or some shit. I was like, hey, after 10 years, get the fuck out. Because we have term limits for a lot of other things. Why the fuck should we not have term limits for the people who decide how our fucking future should go? Because the president can only do so much. I came back to the right time. Good. The president can only do like 8 years tops. Congress, infinity. Judicial, infinity. Like, no, we need to have term limits on fucking all these branches. And we need to have more of a home ec in terms of we need to get more younger people in politics. But granted, also now fucking liberals, communist, corporate cocksuckers who refuse to honestly believe they're communist. Corporate cocksuckers. They're proud to be communists, but they're more like they are literally the fucking enemy of the people. They are the people who'd be like, yes, for the little man. But the moment fucking any form of money comes around, like Bernie Sanders, fuck the little guy. Where's my piece of the pie? We shouldn't have career politicians. Damn right. Just a sack of shit in a suit with no practical tools other than talking. And fuck, they can't even talk. Look at, I don't know what the fuck, remember what his name was, but he looks like a turtle. But he's like a Republican who shut down in the middle of a conversation, and he's just, fucking, what was his name? Looks like a turtle, old as shit, just kind of shut down because I guess he's got Alzheimer's. I don't fucking know. Genuinely, like, 40, 50, 60 years politician? Nah, bro. I finished the drawing my memory in place. How do you describe him? Can I DM it to you? Go for it. DM it to me if you want. As far as I'm aware, people on Twitch don't see it, so I can just look at it. It's like, oh, yeah, that's cool. How I describe myself at work. The communist? Get him! But I was talking about you too, Kevin, like how me and you technically are like polar opposites on the political spectrum. But we are united by our vehement hatred towards liberals. But why? You wear a suit? But yeah, a lot of like American liberals who no, but I have a uniform. He does. He works at Chick-fil-A. Probably does. I don't actually remember what he worked. I don't remember where he works off the top of my head. All I know is I want chicken right now, so that's why I said Chick-fil-A. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, if you want to join the Discord and talk to me for any reason, or you just want to fucking share shit, do !Discord, as Dumpling1 has done. You can join from there. And that's where I'm going to stop it at, because I don't want to be one of those, like, Twitch streamers and YouTubers like, join my Ko-Fi, join my Instagram, join my OnlyFans, where you can pay $5 to see my butthole. You'll trust me, you'll be able to see my butthole for free. I DM'd it to you. Did you now? And so you did. Yo. I'm sorry, what the that is a huge house! What the fuck? Fridge. Big ass beds. Guest room. House inside, kinda. I'm sorry, did you fucking live in an old Japanese style house? What is this? Dude, this is literally like, yes, there's a giant hallway that's essentially 200 meters long. Each door is made of crystalline women virgin hymeningers. Got League on the mind. God, I want to play League of Legends again, but I know how shit that game is. This house is fucking huge. Good lord, man. Different monitor, different things. There it is. The rules don't say the N word. Damn it! I even added a legend to it. I appreciate that. Dude, you fucking, like, grandparents or grandparents just live in a fucking mansion, apparently. It just looks huge. Dude, I'm so distracted. Where are we fucking going? I need to figure out where I'm going. There's already another drink ready for me. Kevin! Kevin! Hella bad. Is that portion? That's fine. It still looks like one of those Japanese onomatopoeias where it's just fucking huge for no reason. Dude, the game literally told me, how long does it actually take to beat MegaMan is my question. The property was big as hell, though. To be fair, the property... Hello there. Monday. What I'm gonna do next week, it doesn't matter what. It wasn't a mansion, it was a really shitty dude. It just looks huge on that piece of paper. Next Monday when I get paid, I'm going to buy the audio thing where it gives me, because currently I only have 10 slots for audio things, 7 of which are used for soundboard shit, and the other 3 are for like the AI shit. Not the AI, the text to speech. That's what it was. I love text to speech. I need to add more shit. I need to add who was that one guy from Africa who was so racist against black people, he invented a whole new religion that involves the primary guy being like some super Somalian forehead dude who just gets so fucking pissed off at black people, he invents white people. That is... I hope that's descriptive enough. It's probably not. But then again, how many religions include, like, this one guy with 2 buttholes, Yakub? Why the fuck did 2 of you know that right off the bat? One, you dang. Why did 2 of you know that right off the bat? My wife's probably in the other room wondering what the fuck I'm screaming about. Oh my fucking god. Explain yourselves! You know what? Fuck it. No, I don't give a shit anymore. What do I do? What are you doing? Use the yellow refractor for. Let's think of some way to use it. I saw the art card, the memes. God damn it. Y'all are gonna be the reason I turn black one day. You know, I'm gonna not even like I'm gonna show up on stream in blackface one day. I'm genuine gonna turn up black one day. Just straight up, my DNA is gonna be rewritten by the Yakoobs. You know what? As much as I like, he gave me a link. I'm scared. This man gave me a link.
Agartha needs your help. You must solve this integral to
Oh, it's the exact fucking meme.
Good luck, my child.
Bro, what the fuck am I meant to do with this? I thought sin x over x had no...
Okay, but like, I literally saw this meme yesterday, and why does that look like Charlie Kirk? Did they just model the Aryan race after Charlie? Was Charlie Kirk so fucking perfect that they just straight up made him blonde with blue eyes and said, you know what? Yeah, that'll do. It is. This is Charlie. Oh my freaking god. Damn it! Can't be do. I don't even know. Uh-oh. If I lose audio real quick, it's because I fucking did a smash. To any agencies, this does not reflect my opinion. When you go to Agartha, you become Aryan.
No elementary antiderivative, but there is still a way to get a...
I swear to God, that's one of the guys from Lord of the Rings. That looks like one of the elves. I'm not gonna lie.
Value for this improper integral. Ah, I see. We basically define a function that is equal to our integral at a certain point to turn it into an initial value problem.
Using Feynman's trick, we can differentiate under the integral sign.
So now we can just use integration by parts here?
It's quicker to do the Laplace transform.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not white enough to understand this. We're moving on. We're going back to MegaMan and his mega fucking dong. I don't know. What do I do now? What are you going to use the yellow refractor for? Let's think of some use for it. Okay, so clearly I've obviously basketballed my way out of the fucking caverns. So what I'm clearly going to do is save my fucking data and run around for the next 30 minutes. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm not looking up a guide yet. This is a very simplistic game. I'm just too fucking drunk to understand what needs to happen next. Also, I have a Nintendo 64 controller. That's why I wanted to play this on the Nintendo 64, but unfortunately, whoever Nintendo hired to make that fucking port was, I don't fucking know, an overworked Japanese businessman. I just wanted to use this, and they stripped me of my ability to, because, dude, the fucking port for the Nintendo 64 of this is fucking garbage. Like, it's crisper, but it's too crisp. No, I can't even say that. It's crisper in terms of, like, graphics because the Project 64 emulator, which emulator itself, not illegal. The ROMs are. But I own every single game that I emulate, so that's actually kind of a workaround, which is fucking wild. It's like, if you have a fucking copy of the game, you can emulate it because you purchased a copy. Granted, Nintendo would probably argue, is like, but you downloaded the emulated version, so you basically own 2 copies, but paid for 1. I was like, I mean, fuck you. Can we get the third Son of Japan right about now, specifically at Nintendo headquarters? Sunny, what do you think about the artistic spirit? Please rate that drawing. I would rate that drawing. Do you want me to give you, like, the fucking Austrian-Hungary, Hitler, pre-World War II? Or do you want me to get the post-Hitler World War II, rating? Because after Hitler, they were accepting everyone into art school. So I was actually in an art class in high school, by the way, not college, not even college, where they showed a bunch of Hitler's drawings, and they straight up said, all right, look at this. You're new to art, I understand that, but look at this and tell me what you think. 9 out of 10. Shut the fuck up. We don't take that racist shit here. Keir Starmer is after you right now. Parts, that's what I went. Lays! +4. Sniper range. I'm pretty sure that gives me the Omega. Oh my Christ. Ugh. Just be honest, dog. But remember, this wasn't meant to look pretty. It was supposed to be functional. In terms of functionality, I would say this is an 8 out of 10. Mostly because the descriptions are vague. But, hey, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you're fucking trash because you couldn't give me a 1-to-1 replica of your parents' house for me to dox. Listen, the last time I was able to properly draw was high school because I had one too many methamphetamine accidents. Bro, the UK is a hellhole. You can't post or draw porn of step siblings, but it's legal to marry your first cousin. That's only legal to marry your first cousin in the UK is because the fucking Muslims invaded. Listen, the UK got invaded. It was my grandparents. Sorry, I'm fucked up. Range booster. There's so much happening. I want the laser. I'm not spending the money. Wait, in fact, let me sell. That's not gonna be enough parts. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is, big. I kicked her in the coochie. Machine gun. Energy, rapid. I genuinely don't understand that. I just want to be able to shoot fast. Fast as fuck. This is becoming Spiral Knights all over again, where I'm in, like, tier 1 of the... Was it the arcade expedition? I don't care. I'm actually going to start with this. I'm genuinely shocked that many people play Spiral Knights. Now, it might be, what was that fucking game? Maple Story 2. When I was streaming Smite, fucking a decade ago, it might as well have been. I remember someone coming in the chat and he's like, yes, Maple Story 2 is fucking trash compared to Maple Story 1. I had to look up the numbers. Maple Story 2 was only behind Maple Story 1 by 100 people. I had to fucking explain that to them. It's like, yeah, you might like Maple Story 1. I like Maple Story 2. I remember playing that game so fucking much, mostly for the instrument midis because they were fun. Bro, I'm reporting you to the Internet Public Security Service. Joke's on you, I'm American. I have the most privileges of them all. If I was a black American, I'd have the most privileges of them all. And then I'd still be able to complain more. Trust me, affirmative action. I can complain about whatever I want if I was black. I did that shit again. I did it a third time! Buster! I want Buster! Fuck! Rapid's interesting because it genuinely gives him those. Also, he's also working for the government. The fun thing is, as long as I don't tell you what exactly, specifically, my shop is for, shut up, Mason, I won't get in trouble. If I'm wearing uniform, and I say, like, I'm part of this fucking squadron, this division, this fucking group, then I'll be like, okay, they can pinpoint my ass and be like, is this what your fucking soldiers talk about? Is this what you let them say? Then problems would arise. But as long as I'm vague enough, if I just say Air Force, or if I just be like vague enough about my job, or tell you my old job, which is, listen, if I tell you about my old job and be like, I don't want someone who says this working for me, I'm doing myself favors. I hated my old job. Fuck them. You're not a Marine, dog. Don't do it in uniform. Dude, the fun thing about the Marines is when I went to Foundations, they showed up to, like, Marines are very, like, special in a regard of, they know their life sucks, and it's a pride point for them. Everything sucked for them so hard that they straight up be like, yeah, this sucks so bad for me. Like, it's literally, the Marines is nothing more than the American version, like, actual American version of the Oppression Olympics. It's like, yeah, this sucks for me. Oh, like, this sucks harder for me. Oh, this sucks more than me. Oh, I sucked your wife because this sucks for me. Shit like that. The poor and the few. This is why I made the Juggin Foundations. Like, this guy went to go to the Marines, like, hey, brother, you did yourself a favor. If you went to the Marines, you would have fucking trained to been homeless. They found that funny. I was able to make so many fucking jokes, tell so many stories in Foundations. People who were in completely different shops remembered my fucking name. That doesn't happen. I'm not allowed to have fun in most of my shops. When I went to my current shop, I tried to tell the story of how when I worked at a fucking titty bar on St. Patty's Day, I was able to fucking paint the fucking nipples of some hot-ass, fine-ass bitches. And like, alright, stop there. Because apparently when you work with officers, you're not allowed to be a fucking human! You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Oh no. There's a joke around readers that I'm on this. Barley the Burr. I sometimes see him on YouTube shirts making mozzarella sticks. Dude, mozzarella sticks are fucking gas, though. Every Marine is a rifleman. More like every Marine is a DHS statistic. God damn it. I love that. You also mean mozzarella sticks with BB no money. I don't know who those are, but mozzarella sticks? Hey, yo, bro, send me some. Shit, send that shit to me in the mail. I don't give a fuck if it's moldy. I'll eat it. Mason sent me the recipe to make fucking World War I food, like tax, or that fucking hard-ass bread with no sugar, or like minimal sugar. I tried making that shit when I was on stream in the dorms. It didn't turn out well, but I'm not gonna lie, I would have tried it. Okay. Here's my last thing of the day. I have 25 minutes. I swear to God, if this text is someone from work found my stream and said, "Ayo, bro, it's my dad with his fat-ass titties with an even fatter-ass margarita. That looks nice." How does my dad always find a taqueria? He always finds Mexican restaurant wherever he goes. Listen, can I send a link? Go for it. Hardtack is like older than World War I. How would you know that, you damn Canadian? How would you know? Yeah, Dumpling, as long as you don't send something that would cause, like, seizures, you don't need to ask. The only reason I say that is because, like, ages ago, someone sent me a website with this, like, worm that if you move it, like, really slow, nothing happens. The faster you move it, it literally, like, the background fucking spasms colors, rainbow colors, and so does the worm, and it can cause seizures. It's pretty much the only reason. We were talking about Roman and Egyptian time, but god damn!
Marines love your streams. Are there multiple Marines watching the stream right now together?
Are you telling me this man's a bear? You said, wait, does he pitch or does he catch?
We have 16 people right now watching you on the big screen?
You telling me this motherfucker, he was probably in, like, the dorms of the Marines, because they don't get out of the dorms until they're, like, fucking E7. He's a furry. What? Wait, are the Marines a bunch of furries? What's happening here? What's happening?
Plus?
Why does this man speak like he's in a fucking old Xbox 360 Halo 3 lobby?
Major Sergeant, too.
I don't know.
Why the fuck is a sergeant watching me? I break every single rule in the military just by waking up. Barley, I am the Major Sergeant? Do you put me on to rally the troops? And follow-up question, rally them in what way? Do y'all
I fucking knew this man takes it up the ass, because Mike is an ass, apparently.
cheer as like a pontoon when I turn to the side a little bit? Sir, yes, sir! My eyes are on Barley's face, sir! We do actually. The men in the back get, during a team meeting, is half the team like this? Alright, Sergeant.
You know, I do that shit all the time, and my dick extends like an extra 10 feet. Is that Sans Undertale? We're done here. No more. You've lost your privileges. Megalovania is not allowed in this fucking chat. I'm oxygenizing. Photosynthesize, damn it. Photosynthesize. Ah! My wife's probably awake by now. Yeah, so my blinds just broke. What did Sans do? Sans got the redneck accent. You know what? Before I stream Deltarune, I'm streaming Undertale. And I'm finishing all 3 routes because I enjoy it up the ass. Shut up. My wife pegs me. I don't give a shit. So, we're going to do the neutral, pacifist. Then we're going to kill all of Sans friends because, you know, he didn't deserve it. He deserved it anyway by, I don't know, having sex with my virtual mom. Listen, he did this to himself. You can't talk about my mother and not get, I don't know, genocided. All on him. God damn, we're at halfway point. You being for real, dog? I don't fucking know anymore. I'd have to look at my fucking wife's sex toys to be able to. Your wife pegs you? Not as far as I remember, no. I'd have to look at her sex toys though. Point of view. You're at a Republican rally and a liberal pulls up in their car. I don't even need to say liberal. I can literally say like fucking Somalian. Same difference. Granted, I don't even think Somalians are liberals. I think they're just fucking scammers. Yours doesn't. She's got to learn the hip movement. It takes work. That is genuinely a true statement. Because if your wife is not used to like putting in work, she'll starfish. And she'll complain about like, oh no. It's like 2 minutes later, it's like, oh, my fucking legs hurt. It's like, bitch, get back on this and ride this shit like it's a goddamn motorcycle. You love Yamahas. Learn to fucking ride. I don't have a wife. I'm 18. 18? You're so fucking old. Why are you married yet? Where are your fucking kids? You should have been pregnant at 16. I wonder if we can find the bank working now. Your next statement is, but I'm a guy. Pulling a JoJo Bizarre. I'm a dude, I can't get pregnant. I fucking called it. Listen. In America, according to the liberals, you can get pregnant. You're young. Ow, my back. Shut up. I'm older than you, asshole. At least I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. I actually don't know how old you are. When was your celebration of your birth? Ooh, this is red check carpet. Oh, do you think I'm gonna get fucked by Austin Powers? No, I'm gonna get fucked by Austin Powers' assistant. Ew. I'm getting fucking sloppy seconds. Hello there. I smell candles. I'm gonna check on my wife. She is surprisingly still asleep after all my pegging comments. 99. Ha! I am older than you, fucker. Why are bros shorts made from latex? What? Mine? It's because I'm fucking manly enough to be able to take it all. Bitch. I have no idea where I was on that camera. Ow, my back hurts doing that. What the fuck? Oh my god. My lumbar support. 3 viewers in 5 hours. It's all I can afford. Shut the fuck up. I earned my 3 viewers. What do you have? Oh, fucking... Shut up. My back actually hurts from doing that. Damn. Dude, I literally told my wife I could not fucking bend over because my back hurt this morning. I wasn't wrong. Yes, back pain. Listen, when you're literally lifting, it's so do you apparently, when you're lifting 100 to 200 pound equipment out of a 60-foot hole and all you have is a pair of gloves, a God-given dream, and a youthful vigor, your back's gonna fucking hurt. Also, I got split in half by another dude on site one day. You cannot blame me for my back hurting. It's not as gay as you think, but it's still pretty fuckery. I had to oh my god. Oh, that was more alcohol in that one. I had to explain that to the facilitator of Foundations because the first day I was there, I was telling the story of like, yeah, so dude, I have fucking back pain just because some dude split my fucking ass in two on site. And all he heard was, whoa there, bud. And I had to explain to him what happened. So I was over the 60-foot hole, lifting gear, and there was no ladder. So I was already basically doing a fucking I don't think Michael Jackson splits. I was basically doing the Billy Harrington splits of a dude fucking me in the ass. 110 pounds. What? Let me tell my story without to read all that stuff. I have to get this out because apparently it happens. No ladder. I'm basically spreading my fucking legs wider than a prostitute. And I'm pulling gear up. I lift shit up over the hole, put it on the side. And the other dude, I'm not gonna say his name. He's a good guy, a good friend of mine. Works at a place and such. Grabbed one of the empty bags from underneath my feet because we often don't have enough bags to put everything in all at once. So we just like, hey, yeah, empty bag, put it at the feet, put it over down there, put it down there, put it down the hole. The downstairs teams put some more shit in the bag and I lifted it back up, whatever. He grabbed the bag from under my feet that was already empty. And I went from basically my feet being this wide apart to this wide apart. Let's do the other. This wide apart. And my balls split in two so hard. Let me put it this way. Even if I wasn't burdened with cancer-causing radiation, cancer-causing forbidden Mountain Dew, and cancer-causing bitches, my kids would have screamed at me that day. He's a good guy. Bought me dinner afterwards. He actually did, by the way. Shut up. I'm telling a story. Everyone, shut your fucking mouths. I'm telling a story. So grabs the bag from underneath my feet, and I basically do a fucking Michael Jackson split. And I'm screaming in pain. My forehead hits the fucking barrier. And all I hear from my team chief is, hit the fucking gym, while my pants are split open, my balls are quite literally dangling over his forehead. Because, I mean, you're not going to make that much of a split without your uniform fucking breaking. So, yeah, fun facts. Afterwards, I'm over there. I'm on the floor for like 2 minutes because, like, I'm a nuclear fucking technician. So I get back up and I be like, this is fucking great. And I grab the bags because he took over for me because my balls were... Let me put it this way. If I were to be able to travel forward in time, my kids would ask me, what the fuck, man? There's nothing subtle about it. My balls are split in two. In fact, I'm surprised they're still in my nutsacks. Anyway, back to reading what y'all said. One half is about 50 kilograms, flight 2 stairs. Sorry, I need to actually go back and read this shit. And I study as a butcher, and I sometimes gotta carry about pigs 2 flight of stairs. One half is about 50 kilograms, 110 pounds. Yeah, he's a good guy. Knew it. Shut the fuck up. Bros, I'm just realizing from the stream that apparently I need more near gig experiences to either be funny or have funny stories. Am I funny? Shit. That's probably why people who I didn't even knew my name. Dude, I got... Let me explain the process of this discipline in the Air Force. Supposedly, you're supposed to get a verbal counseling. So, like, your supervisor's supposed to talk to you. Like, you did something wrong. It's like, hey, I noticed I noticed this is happening. What's wrong? Can we fix it? And if we can, let's fix it and don't do it again. I already forgot where I was going with this. Oh, yeah. LOC, letter of counseling, which is basically, hey, I now have to officially document that you're a fuck up. Don't do it again. Letter of reprimand, which is, hey, you fucked up enough times, I should have to give you this shit because you don't belong here. Dude, I got I got a letter of reprimand for being the fucking senior person on site. I didn't even do anything wrong. I got a letter of reprimand for just being the best person there or the most responsible person there. I was like, bro, this is bullshit. This is why I told my foundation's person, the leader, whatever's facilitating things, like, I wear my emotions on my sleeve. And he's like, and he made the joke of like, he literally made the scenario joke. It was like fucking throwing chairs around, throwing desks, like, fuck this place, man, this is bullshit. I was like, actually, that's less what I did. I was a fucking nuisance after I got that letter of reprimand. Anyway, verbal counseling, letter of counseling, letter of reprimand. Those are like the 3 main things for like enlisted individuals. What was the story I was telling? Oh yeah, I got a letter of counseling for being a passenger princess. Dude who was driving because our fucking, what were they called? Basically, there's a driver in front of us who leads us to the missile site because the bottom side team is supposed to go first and they don't need one of those. Top side team needs one because of reasons. I don't exactly know. Passenger princess. Yes, basically, I wasn't driving. I was basically just sitting there. I was essentially the guy who was supposed to be the safety observer. Is like, okay, there's a cone over there, there's a car over there, hey, fucking pump your brakes type shit. Basically, I was that guy. I was essentially the person, shotgun, basically, literally, yeah. I was in the passenger seat of a 16-wheeler, 45-ton semi, which we had stuff in the back, so it was probably more closer to like 55 to 60 tons, a shit ton of weight. I don't know what the fucking measurement would be in like European, but yeah, a big ass truck, a 16-wheeler, semi, whatever you want to call it. I was the passenger. And quality assurance, the people who are supposed to like watch us do our job, make sure we actually know what the fuck we're doing, and we're not doing anything dangerous or cutting corners. There's like 5 people in that car, side by side. Or side by side to us. And one of them was like 2 weeks away from leaving, and I guess they were on like the warpath or something. And I don't remember their name, but they were on the warpath. And they called up my shop and said, hey, your fucking like PT or payload transporter semi-driver is speeding, because we're only supposed to go 65. But our lead vehicle, that's what it's called. The lead vehicle, the person who's supposed to lead us to the site, because bottom side, who is in like a smaller vehicle, drives on their own, and PTs, payload transporter, drive with a lead vehicle if there's no bottom side team to basically be our lead vehicle. The lead vehicle is speeding. They're going like 85 to 90 fucking miles per hour because they can. And a PT, according to our documentation, can only go... The payload transporter can only go 65 miles per hour max, according to our policies. And we just said, all right, we're going to lose our lead vehicle because the fucking driving, we knew the dude personally, was known to speed. I was like, well, if we go 65, we're going to fucking lose him. So he said, you know, fuck, we're going to go 80 to 85, despite the fact that a semi, honestly, with the governors, don't go that fast. We were probably going like 70, 75 tops. The quality assurance people, or at least one guy, let me put it this way. The quality assurance vehicle was matching our speed, and they said we were going fucking 80 to 90 miles per hour. I said, that's bullshit. Our truck cannot go that fast. They're garbage. And apparently they pulled up fucking statistics that from like whatever investigation people that have that numbers, and it's like, all right, I guess we can go that fast. But if the driver was the only one getting paperwork for that, I'd be like, okay, I understand. He's driving. He has the control of the vehicle. I'm just sitting there like, okay, you're not running into anything. You're fine. I get paperwork for just being in the fucking truck. And I explained it to them like, what exactly was I supposed to do? And our shop boss at the time was like, well, you can see the speedometer, so you could have told him to slow down. It's like, okay, great, cool, awesome. I could have told him to slow down. What if he didn't? Because that paperwork was ready for me before I even got to the missile site. I love telling story because the way I describe it is, listen, what exactly did you want me to do as the passenger of the guy who was speeding? Did you want me to look at his speed gauge, say like, hey, you're going too fast? He did nothing. It's like, the next step was what? Fucking sit in his lap, tickle his chin, and slam the brakes? What did you want me to do in that situation? After I explained that, I guess I explained things hilariously enough that it gets me out of paperwork in the long run. Because even in my new shop, they were like, how the fuck are you in for like 4-5 years and you still don't have any paperwork? It's like, what do you mean I don't have any paperwork? They showed me my fucking like disciplinary section, sit in his lap and tell him, daddy, chill. Honestly, I might as well have. They literally showed me they turned the screen around and showed me like my disciplinary action section and said, this shit's blank. By this point, you should have had at least one fucking, like, counseling or something. And I think to myself, am I just that good? Because I have been given like 5 or 6 pieces of paperwork for doing something that was like, let me put it this way. Out of 5 or 6 pieces of paperwork, one of them was actually my fault. And that's because I broke someone's hand. And I can man up, and man's so funny he got out of trouble. Damn right. Dude, I don't even have to drink to be funny half the time. I just do it because it gives me the ability to make every fucking word I say hilarious, apparently. Granted, in Foundation, I was drinking nothing but Red Bull, and that was enough to make the facilitator laugh so fucking hard, he took a 5-minute break to fuck off. I don't even remember what I said. It might have been something about the Marines being homeless, for all I fucking know. But I just spent half the time telling stories anyway, and someone else, like, boiling down what I said. I apparently suck at being a fucking supervisor, or basically leading people, but I am a fucking great storyteller. I made people who were like 24 years into the military laugh. Just, if I can make senior master, basically like fucking E9s, E10s laugh their fucking ass off, I'm doing something good. Bro, not gonna lie, I got crazy Markiplier buys from you just louder. The only reason I'm louder is because in my entire field, that is half my alcohol. Christ. We have to be loud. We have these supposedly we have headphones. Whenever, top side, bottom side, 2 different teams, both missile maintenance team working on fucking Minuteman 3 ICBM nuclear weapons. Top side, bottom side, 2 different teams, basically the same shop. We're supposed to have headphones we can wear to like talk to each other. We don't do that shit. We just fucking shout at each other so goddamn hard. It's fucking stupid, not Asian or racist. I can be Asian. You don't know that. What do you know about me? Maybe I'm fucking 1% Asian. I don't know. Maybe if I open Ancestry.com, I slowly become more Asian instead of white. Fuck you. Well, now. Yeah, kind of. Shut the fuck up. I am not Asian.
I believe that freedom and
equal rights. I usually talk like in a deeper tone. I sound exactly like my dad. The reason I know this.
Get to back of the bus, boy.
I'll get back to the bus the moment I turn black. Shut the fuck up. So this reminds me of when I ever gave a car ride to someone who was in maintenance with me. I don't remember why, but I called up. I called up my dad. It's like I want to talk to my dad. I called him up. I talked to him for like 5 minutes because me and my dad usually talk about like 1 of 3 things, probably 2: Bitcoin, basically money, and military. Let's go with those 2. Yeah, we basically talk about money and military because that's really all both of us really know. My dad was very angry, but apparently he was hilarious too. But I'm hilarious in the sense of what was the fucking skit? I don't remember who was it from, but like, I'd rather make a fool of myself and give people a story to tell than be a boring individual. What time is it? Fuck! It's almost 2. It's like 3 minutes till. So I'll finish this story. Take a shot of water. Do I have water? I mean, I have dirty water. And Latina bitches, don't forget the Latina bitches, basically, yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. My dad and I talk most about it. That's not the story. Another guy for maintenance, I basically drove from, like, say, from the fucking shop we work in to the cafeteria where you get lunch. And after that 5-minute talk was over, because we don't talk about much, but we talk. It's like, you sound exactly like your dad. Now, I don't hear it personally, but that's apparently, yeah, I sound exactly like my dad. Now, granted, I was in choir. I was a singer for 10 years, and I was damn good at it. I have awards, damn it. I made it all the way to fucking state. It was like all county, all state, all country, and all world. And the only reason I didn't get all country and all world is because I was a fucking narcissist in high school. I was like, oh, well, they all care about this one dude more than me, therefore I'm not going to stay in this fucking area for like too long. So instead of doing choir, I just gave up on that shit, did the rest of my schooling, and I went to trade school for the last 2 years. I thought you had like a stockpile of water ever since Flint, Michigan. I never lived in Michigan, but yeah, it was Texas. Oh, private over here in Singer. Private singer for money. Listen, to be fair, I often get emails like, hey, yo, bro, you want to try out for the sing-outs for the national anthem? at God knows where. I was like, you know what? Honestly, I could, but I don't. I like where I'm at. It's one of those things where I enjoy where I'm at, so complacency hits in hard. I love my job, I really do. Which, dude, I will. If I ever go back to maintenance, I'm fucking lighting the place on fire. Because fuck that place. See, so you say Reaverbots in the Garden Forest ruin them and they become active. I wonder if that's true. Fuck you! I'm gonna go back to at least save and then end the stream because I've been bullshitting my way through this entire time. I'm gonna drink just as much tomorrow, even though I have to work in the morning. Well, not tomorrow morning, but like Monday morning. Also, I'm not, I don't know if I'll be able to, I won't be able to drink next weekend due to the sheer fact alone of I'm on standby on Saturday and Sunday next weekend. So if they call me in, I have to be ready for my government. So yeah. But yeah, apparently I'm not depressed. Naturally tired. I'm a naturally tired person. So without saying like my Red Bull, I'm not able to apparently be myself because fucking, I don't know why. I just don't have the ability to stay awake long enough. I'm just sleeping half the time. Dude, sleep is so fucking nice though. What if you aren't ready? Is that an article of 15 or dear election of duty? It depends on my shop boss, ultimately, my chief. My chief master sergeant, no, he's a major. My major, my chief mate, my major, my dude. Christ. It ultimately boils down to the highest ranking person in the office. If I'm found, hey, like you're on standby and yet you went out of your way to go drink. That could be whatever he decides, or whatever his higher-ups decide. Flight chief? No. I work with a bunch of officers. I don't exactly know what their fucking role is in that regard. Basically, the highest-ranking officer. If I drink and he finds out and I get in trouble for it, like he's a chill guy. If I drink, I go into work, I don't get arrested, and I'm able to do my job, and there's no issues, he'll be like, just don't do that again. Fucking
Room attention.
Yeah, don't do that again, dumbass. Then I'll be fine. If I get in trouble while doing it, then yeah, he can't save my ass. It's a matter of me. That's why I don't drink whenever I'm on stand. If I'm work required, or they need me for work, I don't drink. Like if I'm on standby, I don't drink. If I'm on a weekday, essentially a fucking work night, I don't drink. I like my job. My last job, I've had 2-star generals look at me odd. Because according to my wife, I have a lazy eye, and it's actually incredibly noticeable. I'll go into work, salute outside, and one of my eyes will be like, I'm going over there now. It's like, oh, no. I've had one of them at, I've talked to a lot of generals, 2-star, 3-star, never a 4-star, so 2 and 3 stars. Apparently 1-stars don't exist. But yeah, 2 and 3 stars. But where's it going? Oh yeah, I've talked to 1-stars in this situation, and it's like, you alright, Airman? It's like, yes sir, whatever you need from me, just let me know and I'll have it done well before the end of the day. And it's like, good on you, soldier, good on you. Or good on you, troop, whatever they fucking called me. Despite the fact that my blood alcohol content at the time was probably enough to kill an elephant. I want to do that prank at least once. Sleep and I'll start. Room attention and dick. Dude, we did that shit in basic training. But it's some fucking dumb... No, it wasn't even like he did that intentionally. His dumbass did not understand rankings. And so he straight up just like saw a fucking person with like more chevrons than he's expected. So, oh, here's room, stand by. It's like, oh fuck! I think the most serious one was when the commander at Lackland Air Force Base, basically the basic training base, it's a bunch of dudes and the commander was a woman. Like, all dudes, because that's what they literally cannot mix. I'm pretty sure they mix flights, but they did not mix our flights. So we're all basically like 2 minutes from waking up Probably half of us don't even have our fucking underwear on, and the other half is erect. I don't fucking remember. And all you hear is, "Room, stand by!" And I was like, "Commander's here?" And half of them probably lost their fucking erection the moment they heard that shit. Dude. Do you realize how scared we were when we heard that shit? I'm pretty sure there was a little bit of brown coming down some of our legs. Granted, some of them probably enjoyed it. I don't know. Basic training was weird. We had one guy masturbate in one of the fucking bathroom stalls because we had one gay guy at our fucking basic training. And we're all trying to figure out what was... Like, some of us were unable to just get erections at all. We were trying to figure out... We don't know exactly what caused it, but our best guess was something was in the water. Alright. With that, I need to end the stream because it's been... How did you know he was masturbating in there? Because he told us by the end of basic training. We didn't go in there and look for that shit. We weren't licking that shit off the walls. Be like, "Oh, that's a man's cum." Like it was fucking Buffalo Wild Wings. Bro, how come every time I leave for more than 10 minutes, suddenly come back to life and starts changing again? I don't fucking know. It just happens. This is why I'm not legally allowed a podcast. I get an Article 15. But I do have to go. It's 2 o'clock and Kevin's waiting for me to play Vintage Story. And I have to show him my charcoal pit. He'd probably fuck me in the ass, he's so proud. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with more Mega Man Legends because apparently Mega Man 64 is not the original name and fuck me apparently. So, y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. And if you want to talk to me about more bullshit, I have a Discord, which you gotta type !Discord in Twitch specifically. Otherwise it won't work. So, I hope to see you all there. So, and again, y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I'll probably talk about more male masturbation tomorrow. I don't know, if I feel like it.